Gonna make me restart the stream just to... Oh, there it goes. It says sending
Juice
data.
is in the chat. What's up, Juice?
Okay, so, is it going live on YouTube as well, you say?
It's working on it, supposedly.
Okay.
It says I'm online, but I still don't see it.
Yes. I see it.
Oh, Anno, what's up? I think Anno tunes into my streams regularly. Welcome.
Okay, can I decouple this? Yeah, there we go. I have both chats decoupled, so that's good.
Working stuff. Nice one, Juice. What a legend.
How do I pop out the chat on Twitch? Where is it? Oh, there.
It's near the beddings wheel.
If you only if you have the window of Twitch half size, it won't show you the chat at all. That's why. So I couldn't even see it. Hello, everyone.
Oh my god.
Seems like nobody's on the YouTube chat though.
Oh, I see them.
Then why can't I? Oh, maybe it's because when I popped it out, it refreshed or something like that. I still can't see anybody on my YouTube though. Like the stream doesn't show up.
Hang on, let me check for you, Exo, as well.
Both chats are working for me.
I see a lot. Yeah, I see a live. I said, yeah, works for me.
Yeah, both Twitch and YouTube streams are working for me. Chats and the streams itself too.
Well, so,
oh great! Oh, now I see. I can't do it from the go live place. I have to do it. I have to go to my channel and then manually open the stream.
Right.
Okay. Well,
I'm gonna shout out everyone right now.
Hello,
Welcome,
everyone.
Gamer, Snowman, Spaghetti, Lamb,
And
Ali,
yes,
TNT.
TWIP.
Yes.
Could you?
Oh, did I really forget to put the second part of the Metroid thing? Thanks, Spoget. I will hopefully remember to fix that when we're done with this.
What you wanna like someone reads YouTube, someone reads Twitch or something?
No, I have both of them at the same time. I was more thinking, if you, I'll just send you. I just send it to your mail. That's the checklist. I'm gonna update it, but if I need to like go away from the keyboard or something.
Yeah, I see it.
Yeah, so basically you can just type Control F and search the area that he's in, and then if he's found an item, then just mark it, like if it's a junk item, mark it red, if it's a progression item, mark it green, black, it's not found, yeah.
So, yeah, a lot of people saying that it's been a while. I don't know if any of you have seen the new Gymquisition, but that's why. So, yeah, lots of questions about how I'm doing. I'm better now that I'm on break. That's all I'm gonna say, because this was a pretty brutal semester. I think it's my lowest grade point average so far. It was bad. Let's see. And yes,
I believe in you, Exo.
Okay, so I guess we're getting started now. Of course, my co-streamers will let me know if anything goes wrong with the stream.
Yeah,
of course.
First thing we're gonna do is set that to headset. Yeah, I want it on.
I'm watching on Discord for the lower latency, but if the chat's like saying something, then I'm definitely reading that part too.
Yeah, I've got both streams open.
All right, Exo is gonna be playing this fucking Kaizo seed. Let's go.
Oh, I hate you so much.
Asking Exo to do specific RRs is not going to magically make them appear, I'm afraid. Because those videos take time.
I don't mind people requesting them. It's more like I'm so busy at game design college.
Yeah. Wait, hang on, Exo, hang on. I think you need to learn more about game development. Clearly, you are very misjudged because you don't like what's a game that Exo doesn't like? You don't like Sonic 2. You need to learn more about game development. Fuck you. How dare you?
I haven't even played that game in so long.
Shit.
Lord X Mugen says, I joined the RetroTink 5X Pro Club.
Nice. Does that one have a manual advanced timings editor?
I think it has manual, but also like presets for various consoles.
I have no idea what I'm going to be able to do so far, because I was expecting to start in Kokiri Forest, and not here.
Yeah, what the fuck? Even we haven't done this yet, Exo. We haven't started doing random entrances yet.
No, we did for my
Oh,
what
did
is
we?
it?
Well,
Yes, for my seed. Yeah, you remember you started that version started you just like on Lon Lon Ranch.
Lon Lon Ranch, yeah. Okay,
It's
yeah,
like,
yeah.
what
Okay.
items do I have? Is this it? Okay.
Yes.
Got some good
Well, I have
items
a-
there. DNs. Lots of DNs.
Okay, well, at least I have sticks and nuts, I guess. It's gonna make my life a
Well,
little
I
easier.
mean, I'm generous. I'm generous in some sense.
Also, chat, I'll give you some like exclusive like a leak. Exo is currently working on the Super Mario 64 ROR. So
it's
keep on the
it's
lookout
old.
for that. Keep on the lookout for that. It's coming out very soon.
It is not. It is. Jay. It's not the same seed, but it has some same core themes. But I drastically changed it, so it's
So
really no
basically,
longer the same thing.
You went out of your way to put me. I guess I can't light any of those. Toys
No,
in back
if
there.
you did the seed that they played, it would
Dude,
be terrible.
you're fucked, dude. Yeah. Oh, basically,
Because the hints were really
Yeah.
bad. The
Ozzy
hints
was
were
a-
garbage. So
Ozzy was a fucking wanker. I'm gonna say a flat-out wanker, and he the most garbage hint of all time.
yeah,
of all
I
time.
fixed. So a big advantage is that I wrote much better hints this time, so you can be
Yeah.
happy about that.
Hmm.
Like ridiculous. I don't remember. We can't really discuss them anymore, but I swear there was like one hint that was fucking utterly like.
Oh, yeah.
mental. We couldn't like.
I just
what the
realized my
fuck?
Twitch chat isn't up. Where the hell is that? There it is. Sonic 2
I-
is still best. Did Exo find DN?
He's
Yeah. The end.
I have no idea what
Oh,
that
it's
is.
Frank. What's up,
Deku
Frank?
nuts.
Yeah, Deku nuts. The ends.
Oh.
Like you haven't heard how fast. Oh,
But it's deep
right?
nuts.
Oh, see, how fast can you see DN?
Very fast. But I'm not gonna do it because I'll
I need-
make myself look like a fool for the bigger public.
I need proof that you can see DN, DN, DN,
So,
DN, DN.
why did you
No, I'm
even
not gonna
bother
do that.
giving me the letter? Why did you even bother giving me that letter?
Because that means you can get the bunny hood immediately.
Yeah, that's actually really nice. That's actually way fucking nicer than what you did to us.
Yeah.
So, yeah, so if
I
you just
thought-
go to the mask, yeah,
this
if you
this
go
whole
to the mask
time,
shop-
this whole time I thought that all that letter did was let you up Death Mountain.
No. It means that you visited Zelda and that the Happy Mask shop is open. What's up, Protector of Memes? I've been well. And I hope
Jeez.
Exo is still well after finishing this.
Lamau. Exo, just for extra clarity, how long were me and King playing it in a row?
You guys were like 11 hours in, and you were like a little bit over 50% done.
11 hours straight.
Because the hints were just really, really bad.
Oh, it was too funny.
So I made them, but this time around I'm gonna be I mean, if Exo gets stuck for too long, I'll just tell him the next step.
Okay, so that's the guy up here. Like, I don't know what else to do besides go all the way back, so...
You've got a spammer in your chat.
I don't know if it's a spammer. Well, I'm not a mod, so I can't really do anything.
Yeah, maybe it's a meme. I don't know.
Protector of Memes, I might be streaming this weekend some Among Us.
Oh,
Ooh,
God.
yeah. A stream would be more fun because that means you can actually talk while, like, obviously not to the others. but you talk
Yes.
to the stream
Yeah,
while
you're... When I've played Among Us and talked, my experience is... Because it kind of ruins everything if you can hear people talking.
No,
No.
no. You talk to
No.
your chat, but
Yeah.
you do mute during the game.
Yeah, mute during the
Okay.
game. Yeah. Like it's fun. Yeah, if you talk during the whole thing, yeah, the game's fucking ruined. Among Us, Frank, you're correct.
I mean, I guess you could lie while talking in game, but I thought for sure.
No,
there was
Ozzy, we need to make a
What?
set. There's a setting in the game that you can change that doesn't tell you if you've ejected someone who's an imposter or not. and I think we should. I think we should turn that sign on. Because I do think it's too easy if you know. Like, so if I wanted to lie about
we
someone...
could experiment with it, yeah.
Exactly, yeah. So if I wanted to lie that you were the imposter and then you weren't the imposter...
It was all of Exo's own... It was Exo's own willingness to play it.
True, he was excited.
I only agreed to this so that you would stop asking me.
No. That's not how it went. That's not how it went.
Yeah, hang on. So
I said KingK and TWIP were doing it, and then Exo was like, "Wouldn't it be funny if I played?" And I was like, "Yeah, it would be funny." And he's like, "I'd do it." And ever since then, I prefer the term. I kept reminding him.
Dude, okay.
Because he kept forgetting it.
If this is true, then how many times must I ask for a Super Mario 64 rematch?
No, Exo agreed to this one very immediately. I only had to ask
what is it? What is it that I don't like? According to Lord X Mugen, I can't. It's too far up the chat.
Let's see. I didn't know Exo
randomizers.
Okay, so who is it that was asking me? Data Game Man asks if I liked Metroid Dread. I did. I've tweeted about it.
Oh yeah.
It's probably my game of the year because not
Same.
much really came out this year. I guess I'm missing one.
Vector of memes. Twilight Princess does have a randomizer. Yeah, I've never played it because the game's really long.
It doesn't like every mainline Zelda have a randomizer now.
Yes, even Skyward Sword does.
Even Skyward Sword, yeah.
Also, Breath of the Wild.
Which is one we talk
I feel like it wouldn't make much of a difference for that game.
Yeah, I mean, all the items you find in that are like... I mean, the game's pretty open anyway, and like, a lot of the items are not like progression items. You can go straight to fucking like the Ganon area, you know?
Oh, now I know which Cucco one. Oh wait, no, I got that one. So which one do I not have?
How many checks has he done so far?
This is my first one.
Ah.
I'm still
have you forced him to get all the cugs?
Yeah.
You bastard. What an absolute snake.
Well, that's good. That means I didn't waste my time on this.
Well, it's not going to be good if you get fucking 5.
No, I know which one you're missing, but I shall not say. And I think TWIP knows which one he's missing as well.
I just did this like 2 days ago. Why can't I remember where it is?
Because you're too excited to play the game.
There's nothing here. Okay, is that 6? Is that how many I have?
Yes.
Yeah.
There's
6 in there.
Yeah, 6. So I'm missing exactly 1.
Hey, King.
Oh, wait. I haven't been up to the front yet.
Yeah, there you go.
Bingo.
Ding, ding, ding.
Also, I heard the King likes aliens.
Super Mario 64 speed run exercise. Abif, what are you talking about? What is it that I don't like?
Wait, Mario 64.
I think he said that he remembers you not liking randomizers.
Oh, well, it depends on the game. Like
the text is instant, yes, Blackhawk Gaming.
Yeah. So this is already better than the original. Okay.
Lord Meeting says something like, "Oh shit."
Okay. All right, that is a good get. That one. I'm gonna try. I think that hole back there is a cow hole.
Oh, Z, you bastard! You actually put something good behind the cugs. I hate you. I fucking hate you. Oh, wanker! I'm pretty sure for us,
this is an emulator. So Toon Skunk is asking if this is real hardware. This is an emulator. I'm just using a particular emulator that matches the N64's post-processing more reliably.
Wow. You're making Nintendo lose so much money. What the fuck, Exo? What the fuck?
I already own the real cart. What do you want from me?
To buy Nintendo Switch Online.
Why would I do that? I don't play
You
online
do that
with
in
anybody.
a particular way that I find funny. I've never seen somebody get over it that way.
Yeah, I've never seen that either.
Oh, that's right. I'm supposed to be marking my items. The Song of Time. Which one is that? Is it this one?
It's I don't know
can't
if your
tell what any
stream
of these
itself
are.
open. Let me see.
Okay, that
I'll
looks
open
like
your
Song of Storms. Okay, that's the Song of Time. Okay, and that's all I have. Oh, and
wait,
I guess I have the nuts and the stick in the letter. Which I don't see on here. I don't see the letter, so.
Yeah, it's the one of the eggs.
Oh
I think.
God. You left that one alone, I see.
What?
You left that hint alone, I see.
Why? What do you mean?
Still fire on a deck. Yeah. I mean, some of the hints in the game are just like still randomly generated.
No, this is mine. This is mine.
Oh.
I wrote this.
Wait, hang on. Did you know you can still fire on deck stick by putting it away with?
If you make me do that, I'm gonna hurt you.
Still fire on deck stick, putting it away with the. What?
So I have to. So I think what it's saying to it is that if you put away the stick while the tip has fire on it, while the tip is touching a torch, when you take out the stick again, it'll have fire.
I did not know that. What?
Yes,
the
that's correct.
Fuck, RZ? I never knew
that's
that.
Correct.
RZ's a snake.
That is exactly the kind of obscure crap that I hate about racing.
That you were hoping for, right?
Well, I told you about it. Is it so? That's why the hint is there. That's why the hints exist.
It did, but
okay, so Pat Coop Bob, how long have you been following this channel? Because that's not anything new. I go to school. I go to a game design college, basically. And that's what I'm doing for most of my time. It's not like I want to be on hiatus. I just have to be. It's kind of like how... I don't know how many people are familiar with this, but it used to be in the late 2000s that Homestar Runner would upload pretty consistently on their site. And then all of a sudden they just stopped. And it was one of those things where we didn't know for years why it might happen. And it's just like they moved on and found different jobs. And it's just... It was one of those things where they're like, oh, we'll make a new cartoon any day now, and then they just never did until like 2014. And that's kind of what happens. Is like, of course this guy's got to be here. Great. So it's not like there were some days where I barely had time to sleep, and it was kind of one of those things where I have to prioritize my life. And that means that while I'm at school, I can't make giant videos. It takes long enough when I'm on summer break. So,
Exo's actually doing something clever right now. Fuck.
Wait, what's he doing?
I see what he's trying to do.
I thought that was
he trying to make it on top of the house with the cow pot with a cup?
I didn't know you could even do this.
I thought that's how you were supposed to do it.
No.
I've never seen that in my whole life, yeah. If this works, then we'll matter.
That's actually something I should have done, but no, I didn't think of that.
I've never seen that in the history of life. What the fuck? Holy fuck!
That's something I should have done.
Yeah, instead we just glitch up there with Adult Link.
Yeah, we would do a backflip. Come out.
Yes, but that's clearly not intended for you to be able to do that.
I'm not saying it is. I was making a joke, Exo.
Okay. So a lot of questions about the... Okay, Kevin Lai is asking about the Return of the Dragonfly mod. I've seen it on Twitter, I think. Fascinating. Certainly, I hope that it gets finished, if it isn't already. I haven't really looked into it, because like I said, I've been busy. Okay, I guess I only have 99 rupees. I don't think that's enough for the hood, is it?
Wait. Oh, see.
What? No, they're free. They're free.
Oh, see, you're not even giving the fucking wallet either. You fucking bastard. I can't believe that.
I mean, you'll see why I didn't give him the wallet at some point.
Okay.
Let's see.
It's a very useful gating item.
Okay. Okay. The reason I'm emulating this one specifically, guys, is because I don't have a N64 flash card. Otherwise, that's probably what I would do. So I could use a real N64 controller. Okay, what do they got? What do they got? I assumed that everything at the other store would have been too expensive. Okay. Oh, I'm not allowed to buy that. I learned that the hard way. Yeah, nothing good.
So many comments are just asking where, like, for a new R or R. Jesus.
Yeah. Are you saying it's a bad thing that my fans want content from me?
No, but it's just like, I don't know.
Did
like...
you, Lens of Trath? What is wrong with you? At least I know where that is. I can't afford the fucking thing because God forbid.
Lanes of Trath. What about the slung shit? I hope that
slung shit.
Right.
Well, hold on a minute. Did you write that in, RZ, or is that
No,
like-
it's
No.
the.
Oh, that's the
it's
wrong mask.
The bunny, yeah.
Yeah. Right. But now hold on
No.
a second. Okay, for a second there I thought it didn't make you go fast.
It does.
Okay.
I don't know. I think the Lens of Tarth is like a pretty good item. I would recommend it.
No, can I? I guess I can play this.
Yeah, you can.
Okay. I have no thoughts on the Lost Frontier trailer. Or actually, I thought it was just called Sonic Frontiers. All right, and this only has one prize, right?
Wait, you've got no thoughts on Sonic Frontiers? Wow. It's almost as if they didn't show gameplay.
Well, I mean, like, I didn't think I would like an open world Halo, and I like that just fine. It's probably my favorite open world game.
What?
I'm liking it as well.
I did that shit in an Xbox controller, everyone.
Nice. Exo, your Twitter thing says Racing, RZ, and TWIP and Mario 64.
Well, I don't know why
Yes!
the fuck. I don't know why the fuck it says that because I
Does it say
changed
and
it.
Twip I guess again?
No.
Because I definitely changed it before we started.
I'll never get over that, Exo.
It's like there's a giant delay on it. It always does the wrong thing. It always does the last thing I did. Because I guess it expects you to set it like a week in advance or something. I don't know. Okay.
I mean, all I'm saying is we could do a rematch. I don't know.
That sounds like death.
Okay, fine. Sunshine, new game.
Yeah.
Let's go.
Can't wait for the movie. Okay. Without wings, you won't get very far. I don't know what the hell that means. There's no wing item in this game.
Wait.
Oh wait, he means the hover boots. Okay, so I've got to find the hover boots apparently, y'all. Okay, I think all I can really do right now is wait for the clock to run out so I can go in at night. Okay, I was so confused when I saw an OT stream. Yeah, this was RZ's idea, this whole thing, to make a planned randomizer seed, and then I was dumb enough to suggest having me try it because he made it for KingK and TWIP, who are both in the chat right now. Yes, Cheatscape, it probably will be archived. I'll make sure of it.
But also, I should point out again, I actually heavily altered it since then. So
yeah.
So okay. I don't think I've unlocked any more items. That's gonna be a problem. But I suppose I haven't collected anything since then. Just nut and a rupee.
Oh, it's night now.
Oh yeah. Sorry. What is randomized in this? Item locations. KingK burnt Twitter very badly and now joins us. No, I think you're back on Twitter, aren't you, KingK?
Why do people think I burnt Twitter?
Yeah, what do you mean you burnt? What does that
I was
mean?
just talking about something.
KingK is the destroyer of Twitter.
The doggy can't keep up with the bunny ears, man.
That is one not crazy doggy.
Okay, so there's a question about the bunny head letting you move fast. That's only in the randomizer.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay, I got nothing. Okay. Oh, do I have the maps turned off right now?
Also, there's a shop on your left there, remember?
This shop? This is a shop?
No, in the alleyway.
Oh, I guess this is a... Is there any... We didn't go here the last time.
No.
I said I pressed B. Why did it let me play?
You could just go out, I think, and just leave.
Well, might as well try.
Yeah, I mean, you could do it. You never know. What's the percentage chance of doing this correctly?
Well, this- so
1.3
far-
or something.
It's like, so far it's 0.5 times 0.5, which is 0.1. And then this is a third 50% chance, so it says 0.05.
TWIP, fuck off.
What?
You made the thing green.
Yeah, okay, you did it.
Yeah, but it's red
yes, they
means
did.
that it's a garbage item. And green means that it's a good item. Oh.
I didn't know that. I thought green just made me
It would totally be something you would do,
No.
RZ, though, to put something at the end of this.
Wait, you're trying to do this? Did you know, EXO, that you have a 1 in 32 chance of getting this correct?
Well, he almost did it.
Did he actually? Shit.
Yeah. He
What a
almost did it.
legend.
No,
I got
TWIP.
scared.
Green means he
Sonic
got it.
Utopia.
Red means he doesn't.
He didn't. Okay, yeah.
Or red means that it's a crap item. Green means that it's a good item. And black means he hasn't done it.
Okay, so this is the shop you were talking about.
Yeah.
This is the shop you were told was so good.
Okay, shield, that is good. Okay, yes, that's affordable. Wait, is that a rupee I can buy?
Yeah.
Yes.
Buy rupees. Oh, look, it's the shelled. Cool.
I feel like that's illegal. Honest thoughts on Space Chimps 2. I've not seen it, but Eric has, and he tells me it's hilarious. He says that there's a part. He says that the plot is that Zartog comes back and starts waving a Wii remote at everybody. That's apparently some kind of super weapon. And so the plot is that they have to get the I think it's called Zartog's Revenge. And of course I remember the villain from Space Chimps. Okay. Do you prefer the N64 RGB mod? Well, it's not really a matter of preference. It's like up until recently, the HDMI mod just straight up wasn't available. Like the Ultra HDMI one. Because, I don't know, I guess these things are produced by, like, basically passionate fans of the hardware. And they have real lives and jobs and families and stuff, so it's one of those things where it can take a while.
Could you play this on real hardware? Yes, I play tested it on real hardware, but actually it's none of a flash card, unfortunately.
I've played this on real hardware. Can you believe it?
No.
Yeah.
You broke your N64 controller last time you tried that.
That's RZ's fault, clearly.
You know what? It
yeah.
fucking was. King's like,
No,
okay, what do I do?
no.
I was like, unscrew it there. King's like,
This is slander.
and it fucking flies out the fucking controller. Yeah,
Who was the one who held the controller, KingK or me?
I don't know, like who told King to buy a gun? I don't know.
What? That's not the same thing.
Right, yeah. So Kevin Lai mentioned the new N64 digital mod, which I think is made by the Pixel Morph guys. Or
Yes.
The Pixelizer.
Hey kid, come and buy a Pixelizer.
Pixelizer. Oh god,
I'm gonna tell a story to everybody in the chat right now, which is that I waited like 4 months to get my Xbox HDMI modded. It worked for about 5 minutes. I shut it off, and then when I tried to turn it back on again, it just wouldn't turn on. So I just gotta eat that cost. I gotta buy a new Xbox and a new Xbox HDMI, and then get that installed. Hey.
I love the holes in the ground, dude. My favorite. The end.
Alright, give me something good. I guess I got a partial refund, which is better than a recovery heart. Barely seen any hints so far. Oh, I guess I didn't bother to talk to the guys in front of the Temple of Time, did I?
No, you did not.
I guess I'll go back there.
Hey! Who's deleting the entire checklist?
Okay, I have an ED64 plus.
Hey! TWIP!
No, Beef. I asked him about it, and he was just like, I don't know what's wrong with it. All the capacitors looked fine.
What the fuck? I thought you deleted the entire checklist, TWIP.
I actually bought a new Xbox power supply and replaced it, and it turns on more, but it still doesn't stay on for more than like a second. Not long enough for like anything visual to happen, so...
Checklist was fine to me, what the fuck?
Okay, well, a second ago it looked completely... It was gone. I was like, what the fuck? Did TWIP delete it?
Oh, right, fuck. No, I didn't.
It's back now.
Okay.
Okay. And I watched this while stuffing my face now. Excited for the Sonic 2 movie. Pixelize your worst enemies.
Wait, did you teach EXO about doing the roll into like a wall and then looking up on... Okay.
Yes.
What? What are you talking about? He did not.
Looking through like walls on using the camera.
Oh, that. Yes, he did. Okay, magic. Thank fucking Lord.
Oh wait, he's already got it. Sorry, I'm watching the stream, not the...
Okay, so I have
Discord,
magic now, which I don't think has an Oh, it does have an icon. Okay.
Hey, your mouse is on our screen share.
Oh, I thought I turned that off. Oh, you mean in the Discord screen share?
Yeah, it's not. Yeah, it's not in the stream. Sure.
Okay.
Yeah, but in the screen share, there's like a giant ass mouse on the screen.
And so, Mega Gamer X, I'm not talking about my Xbox One. I'm talking about the original Xbox.
I'm sorry. I'm sorry.
King, can I add you to this document where we
I think you did already, didn't you?
Oh, I just added you to the document for the checklist where you can edit. So basically, if black is an item that he doesn't have, or a check that he's not done, red is a check he's done, but it's a garbage item, and then green is a check.
Do you see me in here?
Oh, and that's an old one. Sorry.
Oh, I guess I should go talk to the stones.
I just send you the new one, and you're an editor in that one, so you can like.
So RZ, is the lens of Trath a fool?
I don't know. You'll find out.
Yeah, you'll have to find out, Exo. Is it?
Because if I have to go out of my way to find a better wallet just to buy that, and then it turns out to I'm gonna find out where you live.
I'll send you.
I mean, right. I said I wish you the best of luck finding it.
So yeah. Kevin Lai is asking me about the Xbox Series X. I have a version of the uncle that works at Nintendo, except for Xbox, and even he can't get one. Series X, but I do want one. Because I am curious to try see if Unleashed in 60 FPS makes it not horrible. Yeah. Well, not horrible. The game is never horrible, but a sling shit.
Wait, a sling shit? The slung shit? Did he have it? Did he finally see it?
Okay, it's important that you read all the gossip stones, which RZ already told me. Okay, I already did that.
Sling shit!
Skulltulas and side dungeons hold items.
The sling shit.
Okay, so folks watching, the reason why that's bad is because it could take me an eternity to find the hook shot or the boomerang.
Oh yeah, you're fucked. You have to find every sculpture in the fucking dungeon. Have fun. I'm out.
Well, no, it's even worse because I'm gonna have to replay those dungeons multiple times because most likely the first time I play them, I'm not gonna have the things I need to actually grab the item.
RZ, did you not tell Exo that he needed to get the skulls? Did you not tell him that was part of the thing?
No, he did. He told me, like, at the very least, I know I'm supposed to be looking for them because because of the items at the village.
Oh, Exo, if you need to reread hints, in the document at the bottom, there's gossip stone, so that I enter all the hints that you found, and you can read them back. So if you're ever stuck, and you can just scour through the hints.
I will say, so Hylian Brand is asking about whether Xbox games look better, like original Xbox games look better on a CRT or digital. I think it's a matter of preference, honestly. I've played Xbox games on my BVM before my Xbox broke. And, I mean, they look about the same to me. Like, I guess the pixelization is less obvious on a CRT. It's a matter of preference. And obviously, I'm doing that with, like, component cables, not composite. Which probably does a bunch of other things. Okay. I need money, but I really need items. Come on. Okay. Give me something good, please. Okay, I already have that. So, thanks, but no thanks. Okay, I guess I'm gonna go to the... I should check the shop, because I haven't done that. So I'm gonna go to the sword chest real quick. XO, I managed to obtain an HD DVD player that I got at Goodwill for $5, and it works. The problem is I don't have the remote for it. I'm gonna search to find the remote. Okay. I forgot that
what's up?
I forgot that HD DVD is
a thing.
we're a thing, because it's like they
also have a phone.
They came out of like around the same time that Blu-rays did, but Blu-rays obviously won that war because they were more efficient because of the blue laser. Right, well, yeah, so Lord X Mugen is correct, yeah. If you want the more authentic experience with the game, with, like, limited... like, usually the back compat that I've experienced on, One X is pretty good. Or, I'm sorry, Xbox One, I should say. But, like, if you want the most authentic, well-performing, natural version, authentic version of the game, then obviously you want real hardware. But to everybody watching, I do not recommend going down my path of modding everything because it's expensive and it takes forever to get your items back because people are busy and that's just how life works. And you know, I mean, it looks great. I don't regret it because I'm a YouTuber and I record footage, but it's like, okay, I get a thing here. I'm gonna buy that. Okay, and I can't get the bombs because I need a bag first.
Yeah.
Because Lord forbid this guy could sell me a bag. Are you gonna finish Thousand Year Door or Halo 2 on APG plays during break? So the thing is, Eric and I used to live together. He ended up moving in with our other sibling because they're the youngest and they need, you know, they kind of need a little supervision. So Eric doesn't live with me anymore, which makes it a little harder for me to record stuff. And even then, it's kind of like I don't know, I'm not really feeling Let's Plays anymore. But I don't know, if enough people want it, sure. Ocarina of Time Randomizer. I want to see how the Xbox 360 games look improved on Series X. The Seed Maker was kind enough to change for the Serenade of Water Warps too. Please thank them. I'll thank them when I figure out where the new location is. Because if it warps me to the top of the Death Mountain crater, I'm gonna be pissed. Like if it warps me into the lava, because that sounds like something he would do. Okay, so I don't have the sling shit, which it's in Gerudo Valley, so I need to go there later. But I'm already here, so I might as well check out those holes. I can't talk to... Yeah, I don't have the sling shit yet. I guess that's what we're calling it now. Thank God early model GameCube has... Yes! Yes! Precisely. That is the easiest digital mod of any console I've ever had. And I guess it's not technically a mod, but still. Thank God for that. Alright. Alright, I want to buy something good. Give me something good. Okay, I guess I get a refund. It's gonna end up that none of these scrubs have anything, isn't it?
Well, you'll find out.
Well, at least you didn't make them give me a heart, because then I'd have to slap you. Here's a fun topic. Oh yeah, this hole is nothing. Have you noticed that a lot of mainline developers seem to be copying the modders now? Does anyone think they would have made the... Well, the Samus Returns would have already been in development before AM2R came out. That's like the whole reason Nintendo was so draconian about it. Is that it would cut into their profits. Which is understandable. It's just a shame that what they produced wasn't as good. Let's say, Metroid 2, yeah. It'd be funner if it warped you to the middle of the water temple. I don't think it can, but still. Okay. Can I fight the wolves? Sorry, I forgot which button it was. Okay, so I can at least go in here. But we weren't able to practice this area when we did it last, so I do know that there is a hole. A hole.
Yeah. There is indeed a hole.
That doesn't necessarily mean there will be anything good in it. I think I just got a 20 rupee from that. The bosses are the easiest part of Rayman 1. That is if they would leave fan projects alone. You can mod later, yeah. Okay, let's go in the hole.
Exo likes doing that.
Okay, that's another worthless hole. I don't think there's another one. There's just the forest temple entrance. I see 2 stones. Okay. Oh, and I forgot to check the menu at a forest, didn't I? Okay.
Also, the Goron's bracelet, I think.
Oh, yes, that's right. So and I have this shield. You can backflip onto Armo statues. Okay. I would never have thought to try that, RZ, so thank you in your infinite wisdom for letting me know. Rumor has it that TWIP had once posted on Twitter how he wished Mythra were real. I mean, she's pretty hot, so I get it.
Oh, damn it, why is TWIP not here? He was supposed to be here. Ugh.
Oh, I think that's another stone over there, so I probably should go talk to it. So what is that hint telling me? That I'm supposed to be looking out for Mythra in this game?
Yes.
Okay.
Beef, what is true? What the hint I wrote about TWIP? Because it's very real. He denies it, but it's true.
Xenoblade versus Xenoblade Definitive. Oh, my ex-boyfriend was really excited about Persona 4 Ultimax on Steam. Because he's a big
When you going to read the stone?
Oh, there was a stone over there? I didn't see it.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, see? Right there. The nuts break each other, so I wasn't wrong. Okay. Anyways, TWIP thirsty. I was baffled when I heard the Christian Whitehead was let go of Sega. There goes future Sonic game, 2D Sonic games with new levels. Oh, that's stupid of them. He made Mania and those awesome ports. Okay, is this shit in binary? You son of a bitch. All right, are you writing it down for me at least?
Yes, I have it written down.
Okay.
Everything all the hints are written down in the checklist.
This motherfucker just put a hint in binary. Okay, there's another hole in here. It requires the bombs. Okay, I'll try to remember that. It's okay. Sega rejected Sony as well back in the 90s. Still planning on doing reviews of the Metroid games. Really enjoyed the Metroid Zero mission. So yes, I am still planning on doing that. It's just a matter of finding time. Because like I told folks in the chat here earlier, I go to a game design college and I'm busy for most of the year. And even during the summer months, which is when I have the most time to work on videos, I still have to take classes. So, how randomized is Randomizer? It's so basically item locations are mixed up. Did
Hyperflowy, this will be archived, yes.
Will you ever do a remake or rebreak on Xenoblade Chronicles? Probably not, because ask modders to make a new 3DS capture card. And then maybe I'll think about it. Because new 3DS capture cards aren't a thing. All that there is Snicker Stream, and the quality is terrible. Basically, you have to do a compressed JPEG for every frame. There's no way to get, like, lossless quality, which I don't appreciate. And that's, like, the only worthwhile new 3DS exclusive, that game. Xenoblade Chronicles 3D, I mean... Okay, so I guess I'm gonna go try to get the sling shit now. But I wouldn't be surprised if it's an adult thing. That's a good question, Light Lottie. I haven't tried to enter a dungeon yet, so I guess I'll go find out. I did find out, RZ, though, that evidently it is possible to put the fucking Master Quest dungeons in here, too, and mix that up.
Yes, it is. It is.
So I'm aware of that possible jape coming my way.
Yes, it is possible.
Okay, he was not blocking me the last time I tried to go through here, so I guess I'm not allowed to try that until I get the sword, which Lord knows what that is. It's probably in some store somewhere. Lossless quality, headphones, it's all added up. Okay, no worries, Exos. When you have free time to edit, it'll be worth it. Alright, well, yeah, thank you for understanding. I appreciate that. I forgot them. Bought a 360 copy of Unleashed. I could have sworn I read somewhere it didn't work on base consoles, but Ninja Gaiden 2 ran better. Guess I didn't figure it was uncapped. Totally understanding you have to do school and such, so well, thanks, folks. Roar of Wind Waker GameCube versus the... I would rather do that than Majora's Mask, honestly. Because, full disclosure to everybody, after I finished Spyro, I tried to start doing Majora's Mask 1, and I just wasn't feeling it. Because of how... people get really angry about that remake. And I would also have to do the GameCube version like I did for the other thingy doodle McDangle. I think there's a hole around here. Yeah. But Wind Waker could be fun. I already own both of those versions, so it's not like I have to buy a new console or something. That's an important childhood game of mine. And who knows, maybe I'll finally love that game, like everybody else does, except for RZ.
What game now?
Wind Waker.
Oh. Well, I'm not the only one who's not super hot on it.
Yeah. There's an unblocked grotto near Lake Hylia's entrance. What's your rule on hints? I'll tone it down if you say so. I find it funny that the only new 3DS exclusive that's good is now completely obsolete. I don't know which one that would be. Or Navi glows. Yeah, I already knew that. But I assume that means that's mandatory. Okay, yes. I'm happy to see something good, but I still didn't have the damn ocarina. I muted my audio. Oh, Wind Waker is all right. Doodle McDangle, funniest thing I've ever heard. Yeah. you guys in the chat should have seen me last night. When I was trying to test like the audio level, as I kept saying like "Holy bitch tits."
Holy bitch tits. Oh no.
Okay. Wish Sega would begin localizing Sonic and land American Spanish. Oh, 10.05.680 is Benito. Okay. I guess it's pronounced Benito. Benito. Let's see. Okay, so I don't have the dive. Oh, I can go behind the gravestone. I can do that. I should have a couple of copy of Wind Waker and GameCube that comes with Master Quest.
You can also fish.
Right. Can I read that again, please? I didn't see it. Did you know you can fast travel back to another dungeon using Farore's Wind? Really? Oh no. That's gonna be mandatory. Oh no. I'm dreading this already. Okay, are you saying cross-platform and Roar for Twilight Princess? Definitely. That game for me is what Twilight or this game is to a lot of people. Okay, I need to move away from stupid owl so he doesn't. Yeah, that game came to me at the right time when I was like 12 and I just moved to a new city and a new school and I was miserable. But the one thing that kept me going was being able to go home and play Twilight Princess after school. So, very precious game for me. Even though there are some things about it that kind of suck. Okay, have you thought about doing a Roar and Link's Awakening? Sure. Though, I will warn you, that's not... Everybody seems to... That game seems to be, like, widely beloved. Like, it's good. I don't necessarily see all the hype. I mean, it's a well-designed top-down game at least, but it's no Link to the Past. Let's see. Dude, where have you been? We need more Metroid videos. Well, your content is so good. Well, I'm glad you think so. Where I've been is at game design school, working another horrible semester. We made the mistake of making our team game project a Fez clone, and trying to recreate that in Unity was harder than we anticipated. We almost didn't pass the class. So it was a pretty rough semester there. What's a game that's commonly hated that you love, and vice versa? Let's see, Half-Life versus Black Mesa. So the only thing about that Samurai Snack is that the fucking EULA, the end user license agreement for Black Mesa, says that you're not allowed to record it. So Super Mario Sunshine is one of his favorites. Okay. Let's see, the Dither skit from the Sonic Unleashed videos is my literal favorite thing that EXO ever did.
EXO is a big fan of that band.
What, color banding?
No, the band.
Depeche Mode, yes.
Yes.
Depeche Mode's one of my favorite bands. So that was kind of, so that's based on their song Fly in the Windscreen from the album Black Celebration, which is one of their best albums.
Yeah, but it does not have the classic, so...
Well, Enjoy the Silence is from Violator, which is their 89 album.
Mm-hmm.
Which is another one of their best albums. They have a lot of great albums. That's why I love them so much. Alright, let's... Black Mesa... Well, let's say I can record it. I'm just forbidden from doing so by the EULA. I could get sued. And it's like, that's not worth it. It's not worth the trouble of going through...
Wait, you can get sued for recording footage?
I mean, like, yeah, they have the legal rights to it.
Okay.
Because, like, they own the game. Like, you guys are welcome to look at the EULA for Black Mesa. I think the EULA for Half-Life 2 is the same thing. It's like, when you start the game, it's like, you're not allowed to record
but Halo
this.
2 is, like, old as hell.
I'm not talking about Halo 2.
Half-Life 2, but Half-Life 2 is also old. So maybe they've changed their stance on it by now. I mean, I recorded Ninja Gaiden, which had the same claim, and I haven't been sued yet.
Okay, so
and in fact, the later ports removed it. Removed, like, the legal notice, so maybe they've done the same for, like, Half-Life 2 on new releases? I don't know.
Obviously, the only way anybody's gonna play it is on Steam. Okay.
Right.
So all of these fucking fish are too small so far. Which means that you're gonna make me go to the one specific fish somewhere in this pond that is bigger.
You cannot change the fish or anything.
Okay, so at least I know this wasn't a jape on your part. Just
no,
record the
can't,
PS2 version, Lamau. I do own the PS2
who says Lamau? Who says that?
Warp in the chat. I would love to see...
who says who pronounces it Lamau?
Oh, I'm sorry, Lamau. Come on and get in the boat. Come on and get in the boat. Fish, fish. Fish, fish. Come on and get in the boat. Come on and get in the boat. Fish, fish.
What is that from what you're singing right now?
Homestar Runner. It's the episode of Strong Vet Email Lures and Jigs. XL, are you planning to do a GOTY 2020 discussion for the Unverse cast? Yes.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, KingK is still here. You haven't said anything in forever, man.
Yeah, I had to go for a minute.
Okay. Yeah, we're planning on doing it on Saturday. Okay, I got an 8-pounder. So I guess that's enough for me to get whatever
I guess TWIP just twipped us again. What do you
Strong Bad's cool game for attractive people. Okay, is that Joel? That's a good impression. Thanks. Whew. Okay. Give me something good, pal. Okay, yes. Very nice. Wonderful. That makes my life so much easier.
I told you, there's some ways in which I'm very forgiving.
Would you do DKC returns for Wii and 3DS? Yes. I kind of want to redo my other DKC videos, though, because they're a little dated, and those games are so special to me.
The footage looked like crap.
Well, yeah. Well, I mean, I recorded it off of Wii U, I think. So
No, I mean the GBA stuff.
Yeah, obviously I'd be able to get the more authentic and better scaled footage, and it'd be 4K.
Would you use the shader on it?
Okay. Because those for that game, those games, it's mandatory. Oh yeah, I forgot to use the fucking Game Boy Player for that. Jesus.
Yeah, with like with component or something, or S-Video?
No, I did not have components, so it would have been S-Video.
Interlaced and shit. On the Game Boy software, the default disc.
Yeah. So. But yeah, for the DKC games, the PokeFan shader is basically mandatory. Because they straight up don't look right. But I think it's time to admit to myself that the colors in those games don't look good anyway.
What game now?
The DKC GBA games.
Even on the original screens?
I mean, it looks a lot better with the shader, obviously, because it doesn't look overlit in certain parts, but it's still it's not like it's a magical panacea that suddenly makes it look as good as the SNES version or anything.
Yeah.
Analog Pocket Dots. Let me know when you can actually buy one. Okay, so the sling shit is here, evidently. And there might be something in that box over there. And RZ taught me the trick to this. Let's wait for the camera to catch up. Hoit! Voss and Hoit! I would like Super Mario Galaxy 1 and 2 review, but you don't have to include the 3D All-Stars version. Ooh. You fucking prick! I've got to painstakingly come all the way back.
Well, the hint was there. It was called sling shit. It was sling shit. It wasn't slingshot.
Well,
it was
hold
misspelled.
On. I still haven't gotten behind the waterfall. So does that mean that the Lens of Trath is a fool too?
Well, what do you think?
For those of you who joined us earlier I found in the shop the Lens of Truth available for purchase, but it was called the Lens of Trath. And it cost slightly more than my wallet can handle, so I have to come back, even though I had a full wallet, because, you know, Link couldn't possibly hold 2 more blue rupees on his person. So, Exo, have you played Portal 1 or 2? I've played Portal 1. I didn't finish it. Exo goes away for 100 years. Also, Exo somehow returns, even though he would be old enough to be died. Always comes back. Okay.
Have you been updating your item tracker?
Oh yeah, oh yeah, I forgot I have the Ocarina. Let's see, I have the Goron bracelet, but I already checked that. I have where did I get the forest medal from?
You have that by default in your pocket.
Okay. I think I found, which song is this? Menu Out of Forest, Sun Song. Okay, so I assume that's the one that has a sun on it. Okay. Sorry, folks. I have to remember to manually come in. Supposedly this is an auto tracker, but it doesn't work. It won't hook up to the process.
If you screen share your OBS, I can like remind you if you missed anything. But
I'm looking at the actual windows right now. Have you played Psychonauts? No, but that is a major Xbox game, original Xbox game that I don't own. I like Werehog 2 as fan of thing. Exo, I've only played 1 and 2. You know, Exo, you are the first person I ever came across who thought the Werehog was solid and the daytime gameplay was ass. Yeah, I mean, that's just how I feel about it. Like, as far as character action games go, the Werehog isn't that bad. But that's not necessarily... I understand and respect that that is not what people bought Sonic Unleashed for. They bought it for Sonic gameplay, so... It's just a shame that the Unleashed gameplay is... Like, when I did that review all those years ago, I didn't really understand how game productions work. My guess is why the controls are so bad is they had a limited beta, or I'm sorry, alpha production timeline. And basically how it works, folks, and there are different production timelines that you can use, but the waterfall, ironically, I'm in front of a waterfall, but it's called waterfall, is beta, alpha, gold, master. For alpha, what you do is it's feature complete. The feature complete milestone, which means you get all the mechanics, all the systems, all that stuff in there. Oh, thank God. So you get so for alpha, which is feature complete, you get, which is during the production part. There's a pre-production part where you come up with all the ideas for the game, do storyboards, prototype various mechanics to see if they're even worth exploring during production. Then during production, you throw everything away and start over, and it's usually the shortest part of a game production, besides post-production, if a game even has that nowadays, because everything is rushed and crunched. So, alpha, you get all the mechanics and systems in, and, like, animations, all that kind of stuff. And then, during beta, you make all the content, which includes all the levels, all of the... in that kind of thing. So, probably what happened with Unleashed was they maybe had a few months to get the controls, the controller for the characters set up. And then it was like, okay, well, now we have to shift focus to content. And... usually, how it works in a production is when you shift to a new production milestone, when you shift from alpha to beta, you don't want to fuck with stuff from alpha anymore because it risks making the entire game blow up. Because, like, if you change one thing that breaks the controller, well, suddenly you don't have a game. So that's probably what happened. Is they got the controls as good as they could get them within the time frame, and then during the beta milestone, they weren't allowed to change it. So that's why the controls in Unleashed suck. But personally, I don't know why it needed to come out in 2008 exactly, and why they needed to... I still don't think it needed all that extra content, like all the videos and the paintings and all that stuff, the souvenirs, or the hot dog missions. I would have much rather they spent the extra couple weeks on alpha to get the controls ironed out than have all that stuff. That's what it is. I mean, I love how Exo can like the Werehog and dislike all the day stages and still make a good point on that. It made me subscribe to the channel even though I thought it was weird. Is Speedy Bunny Hood enabled? Yes, I just forget. Or I guess I...
Hey, where exactly are you going?
I don't know. I was talking about game design stuff and I forgot. Or I guess production. The reason... Okay... I don't know if you know that for sure, Benito. I would like to see a citation on that. I like Werehog 2 as a fan of the DMC and God Hand. Love the diversity. Honestly, the mech levels are my favorite in SI2. I keep flip-flopping on which of the three is my favorite. It's definitely not the Sonic levels, though. Which I know is a hot take, but I'm just going to come out and say that. It's either treasure hunting or mechs. Did you? Oh yeah, I forgot that you have to manually equip your sword. Thanks. I should probably mark that on the tracker too. Okay. Okay, so at least I can attack people now. Can't believe you ended up doing 100%, including DLC. No, that's not quite true, my forehead 69. I didn't do all the hot dog missions, so technically it wasn't 100%. But I did get all of the medals and all of the souvenirs. I did do all the S rank every level. So, but by the time I got to the hot dog missions, I was like, "Fuck this." Another
no lights. Cow sanity is not enabled.
I like the Gamma levels better than SA2 mechs, and I respectfully disagree because I think Gamma is slippery and his levels aren't interesting because they're way too easy. It's like Hot Shelter is the only level where you could conceivably run out of time. Okay, so I have the ocarina. What can I do with it? I guess... Oh, wait. I remember a hint saying something about the menu at a forest. No, that was the Serenade of Water. Never mind. I'm trying to think of what else I can even do right now. I guess I haven't been to Zora's River, so I'll try that real quick. And then I'll try becoming an adult. I also got the Platinum for Unleashed. So this is after Exo's interesting Unleashed review. I'd have loved to have seen his Forces review someday. Okay, that's one of those things I'm gonna have to check off my bucket list eventually, and just get it over with. Let's see. Oh yeah, I just remembered I can do that one level as an adult. The Dongo's Cavern. Hey Exo, hope you make more Roar and Inverse Cast soon. Well, I appreciate that. As for the question of which colors I like more, Wii. I don't really like the DS Sonic games that much. The fact that they try to stack two screens on top of each other doesn't really work for me. Those games I thought had a bad camera too. Okay. Yes. So Kellen, I'm trying to think of if there's a good guide video. The problem is definitely that the game does not do a good job teaching you how to play those levels. It just sort of, like, the tutorial content in the game itself is horrible. What you're supposed to do is use at least one hint, and you can look at your hints in the pause menu. And if you get all three of them, it'll tell you exactly where a shard is. But the game doesn't tell you you can review your hints in the pause menu. The game really could have used a mini-map of some kind as well. So those are a couple things I would recommend to try if you decide to try the game again someday. So, wasn't Mido blocking? Oh yes, you're right, Hyperflowy. I completely forgot. That's what happens when you're trying to talk about...
Exo's gonna be too scatterbrained to figure this seed out, I think.
I'm trying to be reasonably responsive to chat here. Because it's not like you guys are helping me.
Well, I'm reading it, but there's a lot of things I can't answer. Because they're targeted toward you. Or targeted, I guess, aimed. Targeted sounds a little aggressive.
I remember, because another field was talking about Planet Wisp in DS. I remember there's a part in Asteroid Coaster where you're being chased by a Nega Wisp or something. You're being chased by something that's instant kill. And the camera is so terrible that it's like the worst part of the game, is that section. And it's like, I guess you can argue that the DS version is faster than the Wii version, or more Sonic-like or whatever, but that's why I like the Wii version more. Because it's more of a straight-up platformer. Yeah, Mido's dialogue is an alien game thing.
Why?
I don't know, like, just the way
He's just
it's
a big
written.
bully.
Yes, but the way that they localized it, the way that the localizers wrote the dialogue, it feels really corny. Okay, randomized dungeons, everyone. And I don't have the Lens of Trath, so I'm gonna have to play this by ear. I played this yesterday, so it's fresh on the brain at least. Okay. Oh, you serious? I can't walk through that gaping hole? Okay. Just stick with the Wii version, yeah. Which remake was better in your opinion, OT 3D or Majora's Mask 3D? Definitely OT. I think that's... Even though I think the... Well, that's the thing, is I've never actually finished the Majora's Mask 3D. But even then, it's like... Even though I'm not as much of a stickler for some of the weird, dumb changes they made to Majora's Mask 3D, even I have to admit that it's like... There's pretty... The Ocarina of Time 3D is pretty much unimpeachable in quality. Like, it's pretty much a perfect remake. I don't have Zelda's Lullaby, so that's gonna be a problem. Okay. So yeah. I guess unfortunate that Ryan isn't here. He'd be like, but they ruined my favorite game of all time, Exo Daddy. Okay. Nice to see you playing the 1.0 version. Yeah. I'll definitely give SA2 another shot in the future. Got it on GameCube, but I want to try to beat Prime 2 this Christmas. Love Prime 1. Cool. No, Zio, this is good. Many checks. Okay, so I got this thingy. Oh, bully bitch tits. I don't think I
Bully
can...
bitch tits.
I don't think I can do anything else until I get the lullaby. Because everything is locked.
Not really.
At the very least, I can't go to the dead hand room. I know that much.
Yes. You can't.
So I have to remember... Jesus Christ. I hate these things. I'm such an impatient bastard that I hate enemies that make me wait around. Okay, I might be able to go through here. Well... No small key. Key sanity, no small keys. Would you ever consider doing a roar on Battle for Bikini Bottom Rehydrated? Sure. ZL locks you out of 3 checks. Bombs lock you from 2. That's still a handful. Would you consider doing the... I read that one. Prime 2 is my favorite game ever made. Played the 3DS version. I thought it was just okay. Just the future 3D Zelda games do it. Well, yeah. Yeah, I agree with that, Kellen. I'm just saying that as a remake of Ocarina of Time, it was about as good as it possibly could have been. Like, it improved pretty much everything. The only thing it could have added is putting the boots on the D-pad, which this randomizer does. It's like I'm not sure what else they could have done besides that. It's definitely better than the original. I stand by that. Giving me some rupee doonts. Big advertising shaking my head. Why? What do you mean you aren't racing Retropolis Zone? Okay, so the A gamer, that is Twitter being stupid. The way I set up the streams, that actually says the correct thing, but for some reason, when I go live, it always uses the last thing I put in. So I wasn't going out of my way to lie to you or anything. It's just the technology broke and didn't do what it was supposed to. So if you don't like the DS Sonic games, what about the Sonic Advance trilogy? I played Sonic Advance 1 and I liked that. It's a pretty, standard Sonic game, so there's not much to not like, I guess. I did not like Sonic Advance 2 and could not beat it. I tried playing Sonic Advance 3 for a little bit, and the level design was weird, so I didn't finish it. I still need to own Sonic Advance 2. When I played it the last time, it was on an emulator. I don't think there's anything else I can do here, so I guess I'm gonna be an adult.
You can.
Okay, he says. There might be an invisible chest, because I see that
I
one
mean,
right there.
I'm gonna say, just straight up say, there's stuff you can do, because like, it's not spoiling anything about my seed, but I'm just saying there's definitely stuff you can do.
I think there's something.
Yeah, the randomizer makes it instant text.
Yes, which I also appreciate, because I don't know how the slow text speed got past playtesting in this game. It seems like something that's immediately obviously bad to me, but evidently I'm just the world's most impatient person. Okay, yes, there's another chest. Maybe I can go through another thing. Hello. Okay. Oh god. I know what's gonna happen now. Because I know RZ hinted at me last night, folks, that the keys I need to complete a dungeon might not necessarily be in the same dungeon.
Oh, but you could be still, so you don't know. Also, you can just swim under that gate.
Oh, yeah, I guess I can. The level Sky Canyon's boss can go to do... Yeah, that level is what... I didn't pack it in at that level. I got past it. I got to like a digital cyberspace level in Sonic Advance 2. and it was the boss. The level itself was bad, and the boss was so bad that... Okay, so this is the only one I need to open is this one. Shut up! Like, I don't know who thought that those enemies were a good idea. Enemies that could just make the game stop.
No, I'm not confirming that it's a key sanity seed. I'm just saying it could be. That's what I said.
Well, this is supposed to be an asshole seed. Loved the Pac-Man World Roar. Well, thank you. That one's pretty old, though.
But you can make an asshole seed without key sanity.
Oh, yeah, but
Yeah, it's
I would assume...
top left, not... You just did the bottom right one. It's the one on the top left.
Okay. Run all the way around this asshole. Techno Base. I'm not sure what it was called. Hello, Dungeon Warps. And look down at the chat for 1 second. I'm getting killed by bats. Okay, there's nothing in this one either.
No, that one. That's top left.
You would think the game with Omo Chow would tell you that. I didn't know at first that holding down the jump button makes you go higher. Well, that's pretty standard in a platformer, though. I don't know. I guess there's no reason not to tell the player that. I don't want to have this shield out with these fuckers around. But I can't dequip it. So I'm forced to possibly allow it to be burnt. Okay. There's a gecko code for version of Sonic Heroes that lets you start at the last story right away. I love all three advances. I'm nostalgic and like how they all do their own thing. Well, that is definitely true. I can't argue with them all doing their own thing. Like, Sonic Advance 1 felt like a pretty good game to me, I guess. I haven't really gone back to it, though. It's like, I don't really like 2D Sonic that much, is the thing. I'm more of a 3D Sonic person. There's just something about the fact that you're running fast with a limited 2D camera that just doesn't work for me.
I think there's like... I'm just into 3D games in general more. Even if they're more flawed, I don't know.
Yeah.
I think it varies on the franchise for me, where I'm more into 2D or 3D. Like Metroid, I like the 2D games more.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, I think most people do. I think Nick is the only person I've met who likes Prime more.
I think KingK. Well, King, don't you like the Prime game more?
I actually prefer 3D Metroid to 2D Metroid.
Okay.
Yeah.
Maybe not specifically Prime 1, but like, you know, I like the idea of Prime more. Even though I think Prime 1's a lot more flawed than like I would say that Super Metroid is like a lot better for me than like Prime 1, but I don't know. I just prefer 3D Metroid, I guess.
Okay. Exo, did you talk about Sonic Frontiers already? People ask me about it. I just really don't have anything to say about it. Oh, I have the Goron bracelet. Never mind. I just
He also has something else. Fake hint.
Hello.
Hello.
Is that JebTube?
Nah, that's
yeah,
Juice.
it's me, Jeb. What's going on?
What's up? Exo's in the middle of his,
Oh, that's Juice. Sorry.
Yeah.
Yeah, I've been watching. I've just been chilling out. So I just figured I'd pop in for a bit.
So far, Exo's doing well for himself, but who knows how long that'll last.
Well, I've barely gotten anywhere. Okay, that's...
Well, you have a sword, so I feel like that makes things a little easier.
Yeah, I kind of got lucky on that one. Nice. Alright, give me something good. I hate those things so much. Worst idea for an enemy ever. Speaking of Jeb, really can't wait for his next video. But all 3D Sonic games are terrible. Lol. Exo, does playing the same game for reviews bore you ever? I'm only human, so yes. Like, getting through the Ocarina episode was really arduous. Because it's like, it's not like this game's bad or anything. It's just like, for me personally, it doesn't have a lot of replay value, especially when you do it back to back. But you know, that obviously that only made it worse. So that was a tough one to get through. Even when it's a game I love, it's still kind of, you know, boring. But you know, if the versions are really different and I have a lot of things to write down, that makes it better. Because it's like doing the GameCube version of Ocarina, which I probably didn't even need to do for one reason or another, was still one of those things where, like, it was so similar to the N64 version that there wasn't a lot to say. So that was like 10 to 12 hours of gameplay that really didn't matter that much to the end product. Sorry, bad wording. I mean, listen, you don't hold jump after making first homing attack. You won't be high enough to hit the enemies. Oh, yes. Okay, yes. That is something that... I find that when a lot of people play SA2 for the first time, with homing attack strings, like strings of enemies they have to homing attack, I find that they want to keep mashing the button as fast as possible instead of waiting. Because if you do it, that was before they added that targeting reticle in the later games. I think starting with the Arabian Nights game, Secret Rings. So it wasn't really possible to tell in the earlier 3D Sonic games if you were locked onto an enemy. So it's possible to just air dash in the direction you want to go. So waiting in between homing attacks is the safest thing to do. It's just what I have always done.
I despise Secret Rings so much.
Oh yeah, that game sucks. That game sucks balls.
I can't. Like, I feel like I can't even move in it. I'd rather play the Mario Party ripoff than the main game.
Well, it's like watching Jay's video recently. It's like apparently they completely nerf your controls so that they can have unlockable stats later. Which is
exactly.
Which is the most bass-ackwards thing I've ever heard.
Bass-ackwards.
Yeah. Yeah, that game sucks. I've never finished it. I've still never reached the final story in Shadow the Hedgehog either.
Well. I'm doing that on Sunday because that's the next game for the podcast. So I've been going through all the stories on stream. I've had to do Lost Impact twice, Hero Mission, finding all the chaos.
Jesus. You have more patience than I do. But to be fair, to be fair, I don't have a lot of patience in general. I'm very easily irritable. I have a problem with the camera in the Mega Man Zero games. Those games had a lot of off-screen hazards. Okay, there's a chest there. Problem is I don't know... Yeah, thanks, stupid fucking bat. Okay, no...
Exo, can I give a hint?
Sure.
There's one specific item I placed in this dungeon to make this far less tedious.
Okay. Which means it's either the not lens of Trath, or it is some kind of thing or bombs I can throw so I can tower the
No, I placed an item in this specific dungeon that would make this... I specifically placed an item in this dungeon to make it far less tedious to fall down.
Okay.
So think about that, what that means.
I finally got around to playing Door of Phantomile on emulator. That game is so good. I think in terms of what Kalinoa sets out to do, it does it fairly perfectly. Yeah, that game is pretty good. I think I've come around to the fact that I like it more, or I've come around on the whole thing, and I think I like it more than Lunatea's Veil, at least from a gameplay perspective. Because so many of those Lunatea's Veil levels were like 20 minutes long, and it was just arduous. And they make you replay the same levels, too.
Pretend I didn't hear any of that.
I mean, you're welcome to play the game again. I think you said you couldn't play it because you didn't have a PS2 or something.
Yeah. It runs really shitty. It kind of sucks. It runs really shitty on the PS2 emulator.
Yeah, that game also does a thing. Dragon Guy asks what my game of the year is. It is probably also Dread. Because I didn't realize until I looked it up yesterday for the podcast how many games even came out this year. And I was just like, oh yeah, Bowser's Fury came out this year. Oh yeah, Deltarune Chapter 2 came out this year. It's like, I don't know, I've been, like I said, I've been busy. I haven't played live games this year. Or at least not this fall, anyway.
It honestly doesn't even feel like much released this year. But maybe I'm just not...
I don't know, I played a fuck ton. I feel like.
Yeah.
But I also just feel like I'm interested in so many things these days.
Makes sense.
It's like, I played Scarlet Nexus, and I completely forgot that I played it until I saw the list. It's like, oh yeah, that game. Okay, take that, you fucking bat. Which new Super Mario Brothers game is your favorite? The Wii U one. Should I just use an AV to HDMI cable for my SNES, or should I mod it? Well, Warp, it depends on what you're looking for. If you are looking for an easy way to hook up your... If you're looking for an easy way to hook up your older consoles to a new TV, then an AV to HDMI is all you really need. If you are looking for fantastic quality or want to record, and you want to record fantastic quality, then you will want to get it modded.
Wait, which system?
I think he said N64.
Oh, okay. You can at least get, like, S-video cables and...
Yeah. Yeah, but then
actually, I think
you would
they
need
have the
something
RetroTink 2X.
Yeah, the RetroTink is with S-video. Okay. Yeah, that would probably get you better quality than an all-in-one cable. The all-in-one cable pretty much does the same thing, except it's all-in-one.
Yeah.
EXO, a hint again. You have an item in your menu that is supposed to alleviate the tediousness.
I have no idea what that would be. I guess I could try throwing the nuts to find holes, but...
No. What item did you find in this dungeon?
I haven't found anything in this dungeon. Oh, the Furor's Wind? I guess so.
Try using that.
Sorry, I forgot to check that in the thing. This is during
Try
the
using the Furor's Wind.
Alright, well I have to get back to the room first. Any modding
No, try using the
recommendations?
Furor's Wind right now.
Well, just
Place it, and then return.
Won't that just make me respawn in this room?
No, just watch.
Return to the warp point, I take it, yeah. Oh. Now I have to lay it down again. You said nuts and holes. Yes, video will... Okay, yeah. Okay, go around this way. Step towards the... You prick! Is the stream gonna be archived after it ends? Yes. Yeah. Oh yeah, I forgot. This is technically a dungeon, isn't it? Fuck this. And of course, I have to sit through the animation every time, because, you know... 20 minutes of him holding up his arms. Give me some health, please. Or not. Oh, I can stun him. Then never mind. At least I got through that finally. Okay. Jesus. Alright, so give me something good, please. Okay, so I wasted my time, and this guy is gonna have something good that I can't even get, isn't he? Oh yeah, I can backflip. Never mind. Okay, let's try backflipping onto this chest real quick. Ah, fuck biscuits. Can't reach him.
You can.
Okay. This worm enemy is creepy. It's a like. It's like, Jesus Christ. Of course, you're not going to tell me if this actually has anything good or not.
I mean, there's an item you have that's longer than the Kokiri sword.
Son of a bitch. Every time I try to hit him, I fall off. Because I either hit the wall or fall off the actual hitbox.
You might be able to... Can you jump slash with a deco stick?
Yes.
Okay.
Alright, does this have anything good? Oh god, does it? Okay. But I can't reach the fucking thing. I had to put all of the Skulltulas on the wall after a certain point. Jesus. Okay, I guess I can try jump slashing into it. Let's try that. The camera would cooperate with me for just a minute. Alright. No, I can't reach it. I hate you, RZ.
Try re-entering the room.
Is it gonna
What?
I know what he wants you to do. Oh my god.
KingK knows.
Now, if
Yeah,
you made me do that in a seed, I would quit. That sounds awful.
Oh my
Get away
goodness.
from me!
The KingK knows.
I don't. Sorry,
I
Star
think
Chimera.
Juice just realized that you just realized, Juice.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, for fuck's sake, you're gonna make me have the fucking like spit me into it? I hate you. You son of a bitch.
Oh.
So now I've got to go past the place again. I guess I can return.
Oh. What a legend I am.
Legendarily asshole. That's great. This is wonderful. I can't believe that.
Well, it's only the beginning of Kaizo. You use the thing again, by the way. Or you can save it for a fall. That's up to you. Or you can go back. Well, that's only the beginning, Axo.
Can you even control where the enemy launches you, lol?
Yeah. Yes.
God damn it!
The Kaizo begins.
Penis balls.
The Kaizo begins. Get used to that kind of out-of-the-box thinking, because you're probably going to need it. Every room that you observe, you must think hard about what you're doing.
See, that's the kind of thing that RZ does, everyone. He lulls you into a false sense of security by making it seem like this isn't so bad. Then all of a sudden, I'm trying to use a fucking enemy to launch me into the wall.
I really shouldn't have spoiled it, to be honest. I'll just say right now, every room that you enter, you must carefully observe if you wish to stand a chance against the seed.
Yeah, seed in an asshole. Man, this is as bad as when Exo Paradigm Gamer referenced B. Clux in his Pac-Man World 2 Let's Play with famous YouTuber Ezander11.
I like how KingK and Juice both realized it. Well, to be fair, you also realized it, Exo, based off the hints, so...
I'm still watching late over on Switch.
The randomizer...
As soon as you went to the room, I was like, oh.
Blank. God damn you, video game. God damn you. Fuck that so hard. How many fucking times do I have to climb up this goddamn ladder?
Well, you have Roar's Wind.
I know, but it evidently it wastes a lot of magic, so I can't rely on it.
But the zombies have magic!
RZ, how do you expect him to know all this stuff?
What?
That the zombies have magic?
Well, he was just killing the zombie and it dropped magic.
No, he's talking about using the like to launch into the hookshot.
Oh, well, that's just part of the Kaizo.
And of course it's a really good item, so I can't afford to skip it.
Kaizo is Kaizo. It's not just Kaizo in like... What did you expect when I said Kaizo?
God damn it! Son of a bitch!
Well, what I'm saying is I don't know why you expected him to clear this quickly in any reasonable amount of time.
Oh, I'm not saying that.
I can't even get back to the fucking room.
I'm pretty sure you just told me that.
No, what I mean is that it's harder to, like, think about things if you're very occupied, is what I mean.
Exo, have you played Pac-Man World 3 yet? Yes. It's like I have to be right next to the fucking wall to go around that hole. God. Is there a reason why I have to keep making the same point over and over? Why can't I just use the same one? Okay. Walk along the wall. If you walk too far this way... I'm fine. I'm fine.
Exo was about to, like, quit already. He was about to give up.
No, I refuse. I refuse.
He refuses.
On the Chunan DLC scale, this is only a 5 out of 10.
Okay, well, at least you're used to Kaizo then.
Like that... I hate how the Lens of Truth uses magic in this game. It's so inconvenient when you run out of magic when you need the Lens of Truth. It's not even like it even uses that much, but what makes it even worse for me is the fact that you're not allowed to use any other magical items while the lens is active. Because evidently it was too much to ask to be able to use 2 magic items at the same time. Whatever. These fake floors are the worst. Hello, animated Aquarius. Is this practice for a race? It is not. If you came from Twitter, the Twitter...
Could be.
No, don't even... There's not a chance in hell. RZ,
Do you say that?
RZ, did you gate off the lens of truth so that he has to do this blind?
I'm not saying anything on that part. Maybe he could have had it. Who knows?
What the hell? You fucking piece of shit video game.
I mean, I don't know. I don't know anything about the seed. But knowing RZ, I'd say no. That's my guess. Because he seems cruel like that.
I just have to get it to the next room.
Oh, did the bat just save your fucking ass?
Get away from me. Could something drop a heart, maybe? God fucking damn it in hell. Piss bladder prickly dickle dongs.
The Kaizo has officially begun. It has begun.
Okay.
Exo, you were like, this doesn't seem so bad. Like, I'm getting a bunch of items so far. Everything's well and good.
Well, no, it's just that invisible fucking floor. Like, I'm half tempted to just look up a map of that room. Of course, I have to put that idiot in front of the thing, so you have to kill it. Okay. Jiminy Cricket. Have you ever played Legend of Zelda: The Missing Link? I've never heard of it. But women know about your seed, KingK. EXO, make a cross-platform for Shrek Extra Large. Okay. I'm looking up a map of this room, because I'm fucking sick of this floor. Bullshit.
You can't take the Kaizo.
This has nothing to do with the Kaizo. This is just not...
No, yeah, I was about to say that this stuff, like, he's gonna get caught up on not knowing Ocarina of Time more than he is on what you have set in place for him.
Probably.
Because that's currently what's happening right now.
Okay, bottom of the well. Oh. This is the 3DS version. Let's see. Can I get a map of the room with the holes, please? Okay. Gold Skulltula. Okay. All right, now I see. Oh my god. I'm just gonna follow this. Okay, so what first thing I want to do is edge on over here. But I need to walk towards him without going too far over. And then from here I could go straight. Yeah, fucking goddamn bats.
This is what we live for.
Of course it can't give me a top-down view of the room. I have to go off of these screenshots. Alright. Jiminy fucking fuck. Can I get a top-down map of this room, please? No? I have no idea.
Did you just tweet out my fucking binary hint?
I can't believe you did that, you bastard. That is some next level assholeness.
If you get through this seed, you're gonna never talk to me again, ever.
Refuse to let this fucking room be the end of me.
Well, this is what I do. I prey on Exo's, like, he just doesn't give up ever, so I prey on that.
How big is this hole? Like, seriously!
Exo, please, approach from the left. It'll make your life much easier.
God damn it! Of course those bats are on fire. Of course they are.
Oh, man.
Jesus Christ.
Is it approaching Sonic Unleashed DLC S ranks?
No.
No. Oh.
Like, if you think I'm angry right now, you've seen nothing.
Oh, I remember with Sonic CD, the race we did like 5 years ago. That's crazy. But you fell into like spikes and you were like, God!
The Chunan DLC legitimately made me rage so hard that I would be like actively embarrassed if anybody ever heard the raw audio.
Oh, like, we could get close to it potentially here. I mean, we've heard some Exo rage already just now.
Like I said, this is that's lower tier Exo rage.
Oh, is it?
That's the funny kind of Exo rage. When I'm really angry, it's scary.
Well, I hope you're enjoying yourself at least.
I'm not. So.
That's part of the appeal.
Fucking bats. Okay.
I kind of take for granted how well I know this room now. Seeing him.
Well, maybe
struggle.
you can try helping me.
Well, I literally just did. I said approach from the left. It will make it easier. I am helping you. See, look, it's much easier from the left. Yeah. I helped you. You say I'm not helping you. Come on now.
Jesus. This fucker's gonna be right on top of my ass the entire time I'm trying to kill that bug. I hate you. I could barely even fucking move.
I think you could just reach it from the floor, but...
Are you kidding me? That missed?
Are you kidding me? That missed? I'm sad that TWIP isn't here because he would be laughing his ass off right now.
Get off me! You fucking prick. Come on!
I think you can reach it from the floor. If you do it sideways, not front. Like, if you attack him from the side. Oh no, I just realized what's going on. Do you realize, King, what's...
Yeah, I mean...
Oh my god.
If that's a fool, I'm done with this.
No, it's not a fool, but there's something else.
I don't have enough health to tank it. I'm gonna have to go through this fucking room again.
What does a man need to do to get his hook shot? Was that a fake laugh? What the fuck was that? That was fake. That was 100% fake.
What video are you most proud of, Exo? I guess the Unleashed one, because I put so many hours into it. I hate you, RZ. I hate that you're doing this to me. Yeah, I hope you're enjoying this because we've been in this fucking room for 30 minutes and we've made no goddamn progress.
But I mean, were you I feel like the laugh you were doing was fake. It was just like a maniacal, crazy laugh.
Have you seen EXO? That's definitely not fake.
Oh.
I've done enough Unversed casts with them to know.
I'm assuming you guys are going to be...
I was also there during Star Road. I remember those days.
Mm-hmm. It takes me back.
I'm preying on EXO's funny laugh and his like persistence and his will to never give up.
I'm assuming you guys are going to be on for a while, seeing how this is going currently.
Oh yeah, it's going to take many sessions, I think. 2 at least.
Yeah. I'll probably be back in a bit. I have to go to the gym. I'm gonna go get
Alright, good luck.
But I'll be back tonight if you guys are still going.
Probably. We'll be going for a while here.
Yeah, I can see. Good luck with this room.
Come on, get him! Yeah, alright. And all I have to do is get this asshole to spit me into it, and it's mine. It is mine! Okay. Come on. You know what I like. Like... Almost. Almost!
Did you even...
What?
Did he even break the skull? Oh, there he goes. Okay.
There we go!
We're finally done.
Suck my dick, you asshole!
Oh, man.
I hope that was entertaining for you.
It was, yes. And it's gonna be archived.
Okay, so EXO is like a shonen anime character. Lol. What, that I don't give up? I have a question. At a retro video game store, they are selling the Klonoa remake, but the problem is the box has an ugly library level. It's $70, so should I pay for it? So, Kellen, last time I saw that in stores, it was $110.
There you go.
So you're getting like a $40 discount because of that label. And I would take that if you don't mind that price. Because you're not going to find it for cheaper than that. Unless if you get it disc only, and that's probably cheaper, but I don't know.
Yes, the stream will be archived, Hyperflowy.
Can't believe that.
So, you realize how stupid it was having to do that, right?
What do you mean?
Try to, well, getting spit into it, into an item.
Well, yeah, that is incredibly obscure.
Try to think like that for the whole game. You told me you were a galaxy brain? Well, we're putting that galaxy brain to the test.
That was a joke.
So you don't have a galaxy brain.
One thing you have to realize, Jam Shows, is that I was not using a regular N64 controller for that. I was using an Xbox controller with standard Dead Zone and stuff. Eric, when Eric played it, he almost certainly used his N64 adapter, which makes the controls better. But that game's still designed like crap. I don't care. What is the point of the Nightmare Investigator when Gate could have created an army of Nightmare Zero to infect the world with them? I agree. And newsflash, everyone, the story of X6 has some flaws. Okay. Well, we're still going, apparently, so I guess, now that I have the thingy, McDoodle Dangle McBobble, I can probably turn adult. Try that.
You mean adult?
Adult. I'm pronouncing it like you're supposed to.
I said adult and EXO tore me apart. For pronouncing it that way.
That was awful.
EXO is blowing off steam.
Okay, so EXO, who's your favorite and least favorite publisher? Oh, I should probably check the... I should probably check my spoils in the item tracker. Favorite and least favorite publisher currently? That's hard to say, honestly. I feel like Microsoft is probably the best. They don't really seem to have a lot of scandals with sexual harassment or anything, and they're pretty friendly to fan content. And then probably the least favorite is Activision Blizzard, because of all the stuff that's come out recently. That's what I'm saying. Gates' plan makes no sense. Yeah. Adult. Okay. I still can't believe you did that. I'm gonna hold that against you for the rest of your life.
What was the worst part of it? The floor or the fucking having to spit into it?
Honestly, it was the room before it. Like making me go through that without the lens. The actual like once I knew what I was supposed to do, it wasn't that hard. The actual getting spit part.
Oh, I was at first. I didn't have Farore's Wind in there, and I was like, and I was playtesting it, and I was like, you know, it's really tedious having to actually go up it every time manually.
So please heap praise unto me, X. Oh no, 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 no! No!
Just pull out the ocarina and play the song.
But I don't have. Do I have the song?
Yeah. You do.
Okay. In that case, I suppose everything is hunky-dory.
You were like going crazy over nothing.
When is there gonna be a Star Road race? Never. Though I honestly, I wouldn't necessarily mind streaming it again, just for old time's sake. But I'm not racing it. Alright. I say both without rhyme or reason. Same with data and data. Who says data? How are things going at game design school? Oh, I've heard of data as in like D-A-D-A. I've never heard of pronouncing data that way.
Well, I've definitely heard it before. It might be like a British thing. I don't know.
Let's see. Okay, so that's convenient. I can come back here later. So RZ isn't totally heartless.
No, I try to make you travel as painless as possible. It's just the actual things you have to do will make you tear your hair out like we just witnessed.
Evidently, you guys remember what I said during those Star Road streams better than I do, because I don't recognize these quotes at all. You think putting that fucking fly guy on top of these teeny tiny platforms was good design? Apparently, that's a thing I said at one point.
I just remember the screaming.
Yeah. What is your current opinion on Super Mario Bros. Deluxe, XO? I remember you said you would have given it a reman retrospect. Like, the camera in that really holds it back. It's like it plays fine except for that one tiny thing. That one tiny thing happens to considerably bring down the whole game. Shirk 3. Does this seed have time leap mechanics with Ocarina of Time blocks? I have no idea what that is, but I bet I'm going to find out. What do you think of Majora 3D? Honestly, I haven't actually finished it. But it wasn't because I hated it or anything. It was more because I think a new semester of Himlin started up when I was in the middle of it. Okay. I'm trying to think of what else I can even do right now. I guess I'll start with the Dongo's Cavern. Might as well get that over with. And now that I have the hook shot, I can get all of those pesky Skulltulas. So take that, RZ, you cuck.
I'm a cuck. I admit, I'm a cuck.
Oh, no. I'm gonna take it that's the real one because the sling shit president. Just curious, what is your favorite console of all time? Probably Super NES. XO and KingK, do you have plans to finish the Zelda retrospective on Inversecast? I mean, I'm trying to even remember why we stopped. It was probably just because Paul wasn't around.
Yeah.
Because that's the thing about the Inversecast, we want to do more of it, but it's like, we don't want to really do it if everybody isn't there. It's like, that's a blue rupee, so I shouldn't bother with that. I don't have bombs. Can I blow up bomb flowers with the thingy? The hook shot? Just curious.
You know, you have the Goron's bracelet.
Yeah, but then I'd have to do it the regular way, and I don't want to do that. But I guess I don't have a choice. Definitely didn't have the bracelets the last time I was here, so... do a cross-platform on Spider-Man the video game. Is that, like... Because there are a lot of video games that are called just Spider-Man. Is it based on the first Raimi movie? Or is it the Spider-Man game that the Tony Hawk guys made? Prickly Bear. Prickly Dick Doodle. I have to climb all the way back up. I love the Inversecast a lot. I love the Mario and Zelda, the Mario and Zelda retrospectives, and the Sonic High School and Team Dark episodes are absolutely hilarious. Can somebody please tell me what they think about Sonic Heroes?
No. Well, now you have a video you can go check.
Yes, this video will be archived later, or this stream, rather.
I meant to type Spider-Man 3. Okay. Can't be worse than the movie. I have not seen those Raimi movies in a long-ass time, but I remember finding them really annoying even as a kid. Like, the overacting extras and just, like... There's a scene in the second or the third run, I don't remember which one, where, like, Aunt May is, like, hanging on the edge of a building or something. She's, like, standing on a tiny cliff.
That's from 2.
And it was, like, so corny. That's what I think of when that's what I think of when I think of those movies. Ah, Jesus, this is gonna be a pain in the ass. Jesus. I hate you, RZ. I hate this. This is fucking terrible, this.
This is a normal game mechanic, isn't it?
Yes, but it's normal. The regular bombs blow up faster than this.
Throws off your timing.
What is that, like 8 seconds?
I'm gonna play Halo while I watch you suffer.
Yeah, and then you're
Oh,
gonna
that's a much better use of your time than playing this shit.
Sounds like a good use of a Thursday to me. Nice.
I'm fine. I'm fine. As your opinion on Odyssey changed, I know you were negative on the 100% aspect, which is understandable. I've replayed it once. I mean, it's not like the game's bad or anything. It's more like I found That's what I come to collectathons for, is replayability and 100% stuff. And Odyssey is just overstuffed with a lot of nothing content. That honestly, it would just be better off without a lot of that. But there is a lot of good in it, so it's kind of unfortunate that it's like that. Oh, bloody toadstool softener. Okay. What is a game that needs a remake? Honestly, Samus Returns. Like, the remake needs a remake.
I agree. Don't say that. People get angry at you.
Like, put that game on Switch, please. So
that game has a devout cult following.
I don't know what it is about it. Like, I understand it's not even a bad game. There's some people out there, like, I think Haydox, or I guess he wants to be called Paul now. Paul was telling me that he honestly thought the Game Boy version was better, and I'm like, no. I can't in good faith say that. But EXO optional content is just that optional.
Well, the thing that gets me is that, like, if you bring up AM2R, there's a religious cult of people who come out and say it's not a real Nintendo game, and I don't know what, like, it's so weird. I didn't expect that to happen when I made my video.
Well, when you can't make an argument that Samus Returns is better designed, then you've got to justify you shoving your opinions on other people somehow.
Yeah, true.
So it's not a real Metroid game, so therefore you can't talk about it and compare it. Like, if you like Samus Returns more, fair enough. Like, forcing myself to play it 3 times for the review, that I still haven't made yet, it only got better with repeated playthroughs, so... It's not a bad game. But Dread is better than it in every conceivable way.
Exactly.
Like, that is one of the most improved follow-ups from a developer I've ever seen.
Dread makes me feel so validated, the things that I said about Samus Returns. It really does. Because it improves, like, literally every problem I had with it.
So...
Well, maybe not every problem, but, like, most of them.
So, what stopped you guys from continuing the Hero's Tale playthrough on Unversecast? I think what happened was we started recording the second session, and it didn't really go that well. I want to say someone brought up feminism, or Anita Sarkeesian, one of the two. And then it was just kind of like, do we really want to upload this? And so then we said, yeah, we're probably better off not uploading this.
There's just a lot of things. Unversecast is plagued by many problems.
Yes.
It's unfortunate that we cannot upload as much as we want to, but...
Yeah. Man, I enjoy talking with
you try to coordinate 4 adults' lives together is not good. It's not work very well.
I think Ryan's like a manager or something, so... He's especially busy. So it's like, usually it's him, it's the fact that Paul goes missing for months at a time, and we just don't know where he is. Then there's the fact that Ryan is busy and has a real job. You know, and that's his, we have to work around his schedule. And then there's the fact that I have school for 6 months or 9 months out of the year. Actually, I think it's 8 months. So it's like 2/3 of the year I'm in the trenches doing game design stuff, and just those things lining up together properly is not as frequent as we'd like. So I want to love Sunshines. The highs are so high that they're better than the best missions in Odyssey and 64, but the lows are so incredibly low for me, especially the 100% playthrough. I mean, like, really the only lows of that game is there's a couple really obscure blue coins that I'm sure I mentioned when I did that review 100 years ago. There's the Pachinko machine and the Poison River, which aren't... The Poison River isn't even that hard, if you ask me. It's just getting there. And it's like, those certainly suck, but it's hardly the worst Like, I would rather play that than all the filler moons in Odyssey. How is school going? I appreciate you asking me. This was a rough semester. I'm lucky I got through that. Yeah. I can't say that the school I'm going to is not preparing me for crunch in the industry. Let's play this dungeon. So RZ, did you actually finish the seed?
Yes.
Okay. I would love to see Exo do cross-platform of Mickey Mania. Well, I own a Sega CD now, so I could. You did a Mickey Mania review, didn't you?
Yeah. Like 5 years ago or so. Long time ago. Can't believe the time goes that fast.
Have you tried the Mega Man X randomizer? I have not. The only other randomizer I've done is the AM2R randomizer as part of that review. And I also did... Oh, I got one for free, so that's just great. At least my money's back. I can't go... Actually, I can do this part. And I did the Super Metroid randomizer. And I enjoyed both of them. It's just like, you know, Ocarina of Time is like one of the last things I would have picked to do a randomizer for, because after that review, I think I got enough Ocarina to last a lifetime. Well, I appreciate your concern, Animated Aquarius. I'm hoping the next one will get better, but that's the fact of the matter is that it's just how it is. Let's see. Please give me something good in this chest of Mahal. Oh, yeah, I should probably check this off in the item tracker. Well, that's wonderful. I don't have the slingshot, so I'm gonna have to reset the dungeon. Oh wait, I can use the Furor's Wind. I forgot. It's okay. It's free and honestly very fun. I'd have fun with the option where you can fight two of the same boss at once, or the vampire mode. It's utter chaos. Well, good to see you, Exo. It's been a while since the Zero Mission War. How's it going? I appreciate you asking me time 2E. So like I've said a few times in the chat, but it's like, it's okay, you just got here. I've been busy with school, so that's what's been going on. I actually did manage to finish editing the Game Boy part of the Metroid 2 review before summer ended, but then it's like the semester started and it was just like, I have no fucking time to work on videos. I barely had time to play games at all. So, like, I didn't even have time to relax, let alone work on side projects, so it is what it is. A few months ago, I played Sonic Adventure for the first time, and I really enjoyed it. X1 is harder than X3 for me. I don't agree with that at all. I just bought the X3 cart the other day, so... Like, the mini-boss in Blast Hornet kicked my ass. And that's just a mini-boss. So... It's not like that game's bullshit, though. Let's see. Well, since I'm an adult, maybe certain parts of this will be oh, shit. I just realized I'm stuck in this room now. So at least I can cheese this. Same Exo, I'd rather play X3 than X6. Oh yeah, I remember, it's yeah. I can't... For some reason, everybody, even though adult Link has perfectly functional arms and hands, he can't, oh, there's a Skulltula over there. For some reason, Link can't...
You can just climb that as an adult. Or adult.
For some reason, even though Link has functioning arms and legs, he can't hold the stick while he's an adult. I don't know why. XO, have you ever had rescuable Reploids get corrupted by those nightmare viruses? If so, how do you feel about it? I hate it! Reset. Best Morgan Man. I have no idea what majority think of SA1. Yeah. I still don't know how anybody could like it more than the second one, though. I just don't get that. I never will. Like, I don't know.
Isn't that a based opinion?
Like, they're welcome. They're welcome to it. Like, especially Ryan. Like, he's been on the podcast since the beginning. But it's just there's the Sonic part, which is 10 levels out of 30, which is great. I guess Gamma is pretty alright. It's not the best, but it's playable and has its moments of fun, because locking onto things is such a lot of fun. Knuckles is okay. I'm gonna have to royally disagree with you on Tails, KingK. I still think that that's fun in a break the game in half kind of way. Okay, so it looks like I should be able to climb straight up this. I don't know, it's one of those games that it's so nostalgic for me that I still get the urge to replay it every now and then, even though I know I won't enjoy it that much. So it looks like I can't get any farther without Din's fire. I guess I can technically enter this as a kid if I blow up the rock at the entrance. Might as well push this down. Oh wait, that's right, when you press the switch it... Okay. I can't crawl through there because I'm not a kid. Well, to be fair, Carlo, I personally find X4 to be the Mega Man 5 of the X series. But it is absolutely a better game than X6, though. I'm not gonna mince words on that one. Yeah, I don't think there's anything else I can do here. Well, hopefully I'll find a better wallet soon so I can buy the Lens of Truth. Not have to suffer through rooms like that again. That man was William from the Brotherhood of Gaming. XO, how are you in the Deku Tree as an adult? Well, you see, Bryce, RZ here, who is in the call with me, who designed this randomizer seed, randomized the dungeon entrances. That's why. So I stepped into the Dodongo's cavern and suddenly I'm here. How many more years of school do you have? I wish you best with school or however much you have left of it. So I have 3 semesters left. 3 standard semesters anyway. I'll probably end up having to do more summer classes just to graduate on time. Because this school is fucking insane. What else can I do right now? I guess there's a bunch of places I haven't been. Oh yeah, I can probably get into the Fire Temple.
Can you? We'll find out.
XO, have your thoughts on the Jack games changed since your original reviews years ago? I probably wouldn't be as harsh on Jack 1 as I was. I'm not really proud of that video, in retrospect. Jack 2 and Jack 3 I enjoyed, though.
Jack 3? Interesting. Jay and I hate... Well, not hate, but we both talk shit about Jack 3.
Well, I mean, I get it. That game has problems, but it's like I still enjoyed like the unfolding story and stuff. That was I think the story is like pretty bad. Well, not bad, but it's just like there are some problems with it. Do you have the tracker for the entrances?
Oh, I'm keeping track of your entrances in the document, so you don't have to worry about that.
Yeah, I don't think this one has that.
But I'm keeping track of it, so.
Okay. Okay. Oh, shit. I will say, though, the fact that it takes, like, 2 hours to get to the first real platforming... What the fuck is this? Why is it only 10 seconds? Did you do that?
Because the time is the time is based on the amount of hearts you have. Or health you've got, I mean, sorry.
I think that means I can't do anything.
No, it means... No, go back. If you refill your hearts, you get more time. Like your health dictates how much time you get.
Okay. Well, I'm still not sure I'm going to be able to reach anything, even with full health, though.
Okay.
A game that well... Okay, just the fact that you said it that way means that I'm supposed to do that. It's a hell run. A game that I played nowadays that I don't play with as much gusto as I did before is Symphony of the Night. Do you have a game like that, EXO? It probably is Sonic Adventure, honestly. Because I played that game over and over again as a kid, but it's like... I can hardly stand to replay it now. Because of... It's really not even, like, the actual levels that I hate. It's all the filler in between. There's no chance I'm gonna get through this. People talking about Sigma.
I will make X and Zero mine.
Now, come, give me a good fight, like you always do.
Oh, wait. Should probably head straight for the Fire Temple, actually. Because there's the mission mode. Has anybody ever done all of those?
Yes, I have. And it's really crappy.
Okay, Requiem of Spirit. So I can do that part now. Kidding me? I still can't move any... No, bloody cunt tissue fuck!
If you roll, you go faster.
Did any of my cross-platform ideas seem extreme? Let me look. I don't think so. Clancy Brown should voice Sigma.
Why, hello there, X and Zero. I'll come back again. I'll be back tomorrow, and the next day, and the next day, and the next day, and the next day, and the next day.
David Cross voices Sigma. EXO, which of the original Mega Man games would you say is the best? Of 1 through 8 specifically, probably 7 is my favorite. Or 7 or 4, those are the top 2. But my actual favorite is Mega Man and Bass. Still.
I wonder if it's still Jay's. You guys did the review together.
Yeah, that's a good question. If only Jay's bothered to show up for this thing.
No, I think he's busy in his editing cave.
No? He did finish that video. EXO, my boy, I'm glad... One guy thought of Keith David.
Kill me or release me, Maverick Hunter, but do not waste my time with talk.
I don't have the big bracelet, so that I can't do anything. But that means I'm gonna have to enter this as a kid. You bastard. What the fuck? I got the Requiem of Spirit. Why can't I play it? Yeah, that's what I played. Oh, no. I was playing the other song. Okay, Requiem of Spirit is checked. Yeah, King Stage 2 is shit. What is a game that you will never review on the channel? Baby Forces? I'm not really sure. I don't have bombs, so I can't do that one. Do I have the Song of Storms? I think I do. Okay, no, I don't. Oh, and I can go into the Forest Temple. So... Wait, how do you enter there as a kid? There are boulders in the way.
Those are removed.
Okay, yeah.
On the randomizer.
Well, I can't do anything in this dungeon either, because I don't have the boots. It looks like I might be able to go through there, though. Don't think I haven't noticed that there are a bunch of dungeons I can suddenly go to, RZ. This is where the key. This is where the key sanity shit's gonna come up, isn't it? And when I
no, there's no key sanity. There's no key sanity. Don't worry, because I couldn't even design that. I think in time, because that sounds insane.
I guess he decided to have some mercy, everyone.
Yeah. I decided to have mercy, and I also mercy on myself, because imagine actually trying to keep track of that when placing everything. It's already hard enough not having to take keys into consideration.
Okay, so this takes me to the Sacred Forest Bendo instead of the other place.
Just play the ocarina.
Oh.
It's just for faster travel, really, to put you at there instead of the platform.
Yeah.
So that's why I put it there instead of the little.
Anything is better than the Boobian Trap in Mega Man 2, a boss that requires a special weapon.
Oh yeah.
Is that
the one that had the turret things, the 8 thing that shoot at you.
When RZ's on a plane, he's the Flying Dutchman.
I've never heard that one before.
Doesn't Alec call you that all the time?
Yeah.
Oh, my good friend Michael Hardiman is the Flying Dutchman. Okay. Gerudo training. Oh, Jesus. Jiminy Cricket. Well, I don't have the arrows. Not sure how far I'm gonna get. These guys.
Why was the Alec impression so spot on? I'm dying, says Component Games about your impression. EXO.
Yeah.
Can you do more of it, please?
Hello, everyone. Alec Alger, the side quest gaming gentleman.
Actual
here.
3D avatars.
Today, we're going to be talking about one of the bigger issues in gaming. That being on-disc DLC. Why should I have to pay extra money for content that is already on the cartridge? Bully bitch tits. Okay. Oh no.
What the fuck was that sound just now?
Oh no 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 no. That was a sigh.
Sounded more like you were preparing.
Oh, what that sounds different.
Oh, okay.
Sounds like a lot of squeezing.
Ew.
It's like, yeah, that's probably too disgusting to go to on stream. It is gross.
Dude. It's crazy that a point-blank rocket will not kill an elite on Legendary. That is crazy.
Bloody hell. Zero One's way of making you farm might actually be worse than Pac-Man on GBA. You were forced to give up missions. Yeah. I haven't finished Zero One because of that.
Zero One is a very, very mediocre game. So if I ever do review the series, that'll be a great starting point for the Mega Bullies to get mad at me.
That's right, because you haven't done anything to annoy them yet. What did you think of the battle system in the Origami King? I feel like the problem with that is I like the idea of it, of each, like your ability to damage enemies being based on a puzzle. But the problem is that there's only really two ways to line them up because you only have the two attack patterns, and then every single encounter always seems to be line everybody up exactly, and they never really do anything to vary that. So it's a battle system that doesn't really scale to the later parts of the game. Oh, I can get that one. Just barely.
So on a scale from 0 to 10, how Kaizo is it so far?
Maybe a 3.
A 3? Even including the fucking bottom of the well?
Yes, but I think they make you do that shit in, Master Quest anyway.
No, Master Quest doesn't have any holes.
Oh, that's right. Kidding me? There's still one more left? Alright.
You kidding me? That missed?
Well, that was bullshit.
It's on the right. And how long do you predict the seed's going to take? We've been going for
I have no clue. It depends on
almost 3 hours.
Well, I can't go any farther this way. I guess I gotta trust there. If a review was audio only, would you instantly give it a dislike? Not necessarily. Like, it depends on where it's uploaded. Like, if we're talking about a YouTube video, that's a little different.
Have I ever played any Paper Mario games? I have. I've played the first one, like, many, many years ago, but I'm not really, like, I don't really remember them. So, I guess my question is yes, but also no.
Well, I can't shoot the eyeballs because I don't have the bow.
You don't have the bow?
It's Starlina, the intergalactic huntress.
Did you know Unleashed got a 60 FPS boost on Xbox Series X? Yes, I tweeted about it on the day of. Let's say for a platformer game, is it better in your eyes to do a Mario world than make it non-linear and you can get to the end in any order, or give it a straight path? Personally, I prefer a more deliberate linear design, but I've enjoyed both. I don't have the hammer, so I can't do this room, but I might be able to get something by killing all these guys. Okay. I think you should do something about your cross-platform reviews since it now runs at 60 FPS. I mean, see, here's the thing, Addy. I'm sure having it in 60 FPS, especially with a consistent frame rate in general, is only going to make the game better. But that's still not going to make the controls good. That's like one of the biggest problems with the game is the controls. And that's not going to change with a better frame rate. So, I don't know. I doubt that my opinions would be that much different. But, you know, certainly I appreciate that Microsoft is bothering to give these enhancements because, you know, it's not like Sega's going to make a PC version or something. And honestly, after Sonic Colors Ultimate, I don't trust them to... By the way, in your Metroid Raw review, you said you were doing Samus and Returns of Name to RNX. Are you still working on that? Yes. The reason it isn't out yet is because I've been in game design college this whole time. And I've been very busy, as I've said to other people in the stream, but you weren't there probably, so... open a door, open the door. Oh, that's right, it makes the fire disappear. Okay, can I get over there in time? No, I can't. I'll have to try again. I guess I'll do that one first, since it's... Oh, I guess I can get this one by the door. EXO EPG reviews Big League Chew. Bigly. Hey, EXO, as far as next gen goes, 4K 30 or 1440p 60? Honestly, 1440p 60 is probably more sustainable for hardware. Because doesn't the PS5 only have like 8 gigs of RAM or something? Or 12? 16?
Yeah.
I'm not really sure that's enough for like really good 4K video.
Well, it's not really so much about... Well, I mean, I guess for textures, you could say, yeah.
Let's see. I wish I could be excited for Sonic Frontiers, but I don't really trust Sonic Team anymore. Yeah. And personally, from a more personal standpoint, you couldn't grab it from that angle. No, I guess I'm dead. Yeah, it's like I'm sick of the Sonic cycle of like the TWIPs of the world who tweet and stream about Sonic nonstop but never actually like anything that they do.
Oof. TWIP is deafened, so you're lucky there.
It's like you gotta make money somehow, I get it. I'm not gonna judge him for that, but it's just like the constant, like, everything about Sonic is ruined discussion is something that I don't need in my life. I can live without that comfortably. Which one of these was the one that had the place where you could climb up?
Is that a question you're asking yourself or me?
I guess I'm asking myself, because I know you're not going to answer it for me.
I could, if you want me to.
I don't think I'm at that part yet. Yeah, component. XAO, thank you and the rest of the UC for the Sonic High School readings. Every few months when I'm feeling down, I listen to it again, and it makes my world. I've done it at least 10 times now.
I have joined Al-Qaeda, and I made a robot Charmy to replace the real Charmy.
I wonder where that person is in their life who wrote that.
You know, Dark Doom Firemaster, if you are listening to this stream right now, if you want to do an interview on the Adversecast, we would love to have you. I would love to know more about the creative process of making Sonic High School. Because it is one of the greatest things I've ever experienced in my life.
I don't think I've ever seen that. I know you guys talked about it a lot, but I've never actually listened to one of those episodes. Maybe I should.
It's... Man, the stuff in there is crazy. Sometimes I can't believe that we read it.
Yeah, that feels like 100 years ago. So Eddie is talking about the Sonic Boom Rise of Lyric review, which was indeed forever ago. Like, I don't even know, like... I guess if people want it, me to re-review it, I mean... there's like nothing to say about that game, though. It's like... People were so angry about it when it came out, but nobody talks about it anymore. Like, when it came out, people were like, this is the worst Sonic thing that's ever been made. And then, like, now, nobody even... I barely even remember it exists most days. Okay, so... I'm gonna roll from here to the Song of Time block. And then drop... Okay.
Yeah.
Almost. High school is one of the 7 times I've died laughing for more than 5 minutes straight at something.
Okay, now I should listen to these episodes. Is it multiple episodes or just one?
I think it's in 4 parts. There should be a playlist.
Oh, okay. Interesting. I might listen to that when I have when I'm working or something.
It's the only... all I will say is that Tails is definitely not gay.
What?
That's,
Oh, wait. I think I might have read some of this myself. Or it's some other thing, but... Okay. I'm remembering one that I read where it's like... Sonic was like the Chad or something, and Mario was the virgin, and then Sonic fucked like 10 bitches on one night, and he was teaching the virgin Mario how to like fuck bitches, and then he cucked Peach or something.
That's not what this is. Well, that sounds about right.
It sounds very similar.
No, it was like Sonic's harem or something. Sonic's something harem.
We did read one... We did
Sonic's
read one...
harem or something? I forgot what it exactly was named, but it was something like that. It is not a Master Quest dungeon. So far, no Master Quest dungeons.
So far, so simple.
And you really just gave it a 3 out of 10 for the Kaizo after what you just went through.
I'm very easy to anger, but I've played way worse than that like part.
Okay. So what if I didn't tell you about the like? Would you have ever figured that out if you started looking back through the checks you've missed?
Well, honestly, the moment that Juice and... Is he even still here?
No, he's deafened. He's at the gym.
Okay. Oh, that's right. The moment that Juice and KingK were like, "Oh, now I know what you're supposed to do." then I went back into the room and saw the like. That's when I was like, "Oh." Okay. I like how everybody in the chat's talking about my hot take on Odyssey.
I've still never played Odyssey. What do you think of that, Exo? Yeah. Because I didn't used to have a Switch for the longest time, but then my brother sold it to me, his old one, for like I don't know, 100, and I was like, sure.
Did your brother buy the OLED version or something?
Yes.
Okay.
Which I was looking at the screen, and I was comparing it to my TV, and like, well, no, but honestly, the Switch OLED, I don't know if this is like a profile that you enable, but it's like really, really oversaturated, the colors, in my opinion.
Really?
Yeah. But I guess people find that attractive. They must have focus tested that, I assume.
Yeah. Or they got the cheapest screens they could get, and that's just what they look like.
I just never play handheld. I looked at my year in review thing
But,
on
like,
Switch, and I played handheld like 10% of the time or something.
I guess if I could describe it in one way, it's as if, like, if you have your TV, like, color settings, mine's always just at 50 at, like, completely neutral.
Yeah,
I guess you would say that, like, I guess you could say that that it's like 75 or 80 or something on the Switch OLED. It's like everything's like really vivid and pops, but I don't really... it often ends up looking kind of too much for me.
Uh-huh.
Oh, there's a setting to make it less saturated, okay.
Yeah, it might just be what your brother likes.
Yeah.
Brother of ZRZ.
Yeah, if he's gonna play Among Us with us, which he might, then Jeb and Jay were like, we'll call him Bro Z. Bro Z.
The fact that he's named Rick and you're named Michael is like perfect.
Why is that perfect?
Because my brother's name is Eric.
Oh, right, yeah. I get it now. Actually, you could have gone to this room just by going
I know.
into it. Oh.
Oh, wait, this was... Okay, I did not know. Thought that was the only way in this room.
No.
Okay. So
You know you have very balanced combat design when there's one overpowered attack that, like, always works.
Well, he flashed red, so does that mean it hurts him? Because I don't have the bombs or the arrows, so I don't know how I'm supposed to get
I don't
this
think
guy.
Deku Nuts can kill things. But yeah, like, my TV by default was also on, like, Vivid, and it was like this really bright and, like, super saturated picture, you know, the type of thing you see in the store.
Yeah.
I'm like, turn that shit off, please.
Hey, Exo, do you want us to call us Exo or Michael, since that's your real name? I prefer Exo in this context. Exo, when was the last time you played Donkey Kong Land 3? It's been a really long time since I played any of those, because I didn't like them that much. Oh yeah, I already read that one.
Yeah, Juice tweeted this one, lol.
Talking about that one cloud level with the flying pigs. What kind of an idea for a level was this? Is that the one that's like, is that the one where you ride the cloud for the entire time? Oh, come on, I hit you.
Are you actually gonna stream Star Road again at some point?
I was about to say if people want it, but who am I kidding? They want it.
Yeah, they probably want it. I think especially Jeb would literally probably stop editing just to see it.
That cloud level was the only one I strongly hated in Land 1. It is weird that okay. But playing Tunia, so yeah. What is your favorite YouTube poop? I guess the Boggle episode of King of the Hill.
I don't know that one.
You're a baby.
It's been so long
big
since
dirt
I've
baby.
really seen a YouTube poop.
Yeah,
Those aren't really in style anymore.
No, yeah.
I mean, the ones I always remember are the fucking Zelda ones from CDI.
Yeah. That takes me back to 2012. What the fuck is this idiot doing? He's blocking me from the other way? Are you kidding me?
Yeah.
I know you're already past me and going towards Saria, but I've got to keep you from going through.
Gotta keep you from going through.
Well, I'm fresh out of ideas.
The blue blur says game mode typically artificially sharpens the image. It doesn't for me.
I mean, I guess it depends on the TV. Which DKC3 you still dislike? I would have to play DKC3 again. It's been a while. I will say, see Gabs. When I did the review, I played DKC3 SNES on Wii U. Through like a plasma screen and stuff, a digital display. But now obviously I have the PVM and, you know, RGB from my SNES, so. And when you play it that way, the Stampede sprint level isn't nearly as terrible because of the lag is like non-existent. Like they expected you not to have any lag, which I guess fair enough, but it's like it didn't age that well.
Or technology just got worse.
I mean, I guess.
But I mean, we're kind of getting like back to a point now with newer TVs where that's basically solved.
Yeah.
And monitors and stuff. But yeah, if you're gonna plug like composite straight into your old HD TV, then it's probably gonna blow bully balls.
Bully bitch tits. Dangle balls.
Modes levels in DKC3 suck so bad. I definitely don't agree with that.
No, that's still a good game.
I think DKC3 is a great game.
Yeah, I mean, it has its moments.
I think one could even say it's pretty based.
Exo, what are your thoughts on DKC Returns and its remake? Honestly, I'm not even sure if I really like Tropical Freeze anymore, let alone Returns, but I kind of remember Returns maybe even being better from a level design standpoint than Tropical Freeze. Like, every time I try to replay Tropical Freeze since it came out, the puzzle pieces just piss me off. And I end up dropping the game before I finish it. Because everything takes too long. The original trilogy was like had such a lightning fast pace to it, even when you were doing 100%. And then you play the newer games, and every level takes like 10 minutes at least.
What does based mean?
KingK.
It means whatever. It means whatever you want it to mean.
Yeah.
Yeah. Care to explain, KingK?
I mean, it just means the best of the best, you know. I don't know how to explain it. If something is based, then it's better than the rest of them.
It's based.
Yeah.
You
know. I'm running out of ideas of where to check.
Okay, the graveyard you haven't checked as Adult Link yet.
Okay.
It's one thing.
Oh right, damn pay race.
Yeah.
Yeah. I wish I liked DKC Returns. I really disliked that game, at least when I played it. Like, both of those retro games, Retro Studios games.
You also haven't checked yet what Adult Link spawn point is, because you know the one for Child Link, but...
Talk to the bean guy near Zora's domain. Good suggestion. Gone to Hyrule Castle as a child yet? No, I can't because I have to get rid of Talon first. Well...
No, he's already gone.
So, Eddie, I did already address this question about redoing cross-platform for Sonic Unleashed just because of the Series X thing. I guess I could make an addendum about it, but, like... Because it's like I said, my expectation is I will enjoy it more because of the better frame rate. Just the fact that on Series X it is actually consistent all the time. And then that plus the 60 FPS certainly makes it better.
Oh, have you checked Zora's River yet?
Okay, well, one thing at a time. I'm going to the graveyard first.
Yeah.
But I don't expect that it will do anything to make the controls better, which is my biggest complaint with Sonic Unleashed Day levels. And I already liked the Werehog to begin with, so... But I would absolutely love it if they could do a 4K patch for Unleashed as well, because they haven't yet. It would be nice, because, like, the game runs at that awful anamorphic resolution for the entire thing, and it's just... It would be nice to see it running in native 4K. Though that probably won't happen, because even Ninja Gaiden 2 doesn't do that. They just upscale.
It runs at a higher res, though.
It does, but it's not actual 4K. It's like they upscale the internal resolution instead.
1800p or something.
Yeah. Oh, and I can do the shooting gallery. I forgot about that. Oh, and then she gives you something, right?
Yes.
Okay. She certainly gave me something. I think DKC2 has returns his awful controls, which killed for me. Yeah. So Kellen, if you haven't tried the 3DS version, I would do that, because that does not have motion controls at all. It just uses the X and Y buttons. Actually, I think it's the well, shit.
Still remember the first time that TWIP was playing this? It was really funny, because he was also dealing with, like, shitty emulator sensitivity.
Man, I'm used to Virtual Console and Master Quest at this point.
True.
Well, that's something, I guess. How do you know that non-standard resolutions is that bad? Like, it's not... It's just... I'm an incredibly picky person. And especially when it comes to graphics, I've become too much of a perfectionist, and you guys should be thankful that you're not like that, because it means you can enjoy things easier. But still, that kind of shit drives me nuts when it's just like, oh, it's some random resolution that's not native. Let's hopefully get something good out of this. Thoughts on 2012 TMNT? Sorry, Super Mario Sonic lover, if you've been asking this for a while. It's just, you know. I can't go any further than this. Yeah, that sucks. So I've got to come back for that. 2012, I liked it. I don't think it's as good as 2003. Especially, like the 2003 series had, like, that episode where Shredder comes back because of worms or something like that. And it felt like, at that point, the Utroms were gone, and he just felt like, okay, why is he still around? The story was over. For me, it felt like 2012 got to that kind of point earlier, and then they just kept doing the stale Shredder and Turtles routine for way too long. Because I don't think Shredder dies until Season 4. There were still a lot of great episodes in 2012, though, and a lot of things that, like... that's probably my favorite Karai, at least. Let's see. Okay, Zora's River. We're gonna do that now. XO is connoisseur of graphics. I was born into a 720p, so I hardly have any nostalgia for CRTs. I think they're cool, but I get the same feeling from butt ugly 480i and modern screens. Lag and blur be damned. And I'm not sure I really agree with that. Like, I hate 480i, but 480i and a PVM looks pretty good. I can live with that.
I heard they're actually not meant for PVMs, 480i content. Like,
well, no, like
because
obviously
the high, like, you know, resolution of it makes the flickering more obvious than a consumer set.
Yes. Like the consumer grade CRTs I've seen, the flicker is like pretty much unnoticeable. But it's like good luck finding one nowadays. I went to a pawn shop once and said, "Hey, do you have any CRTs?" And she thought I was crazy for asking. She's like, "No, nobody has those anymore." So the only way to get one is to order it online. And then, because it's such a big piece of crap, where's the Bean Man?
He's only there as a kid.
Oh. I guess I can try going into some of the holes around here.
What you like doing?
Anytime I watch a CRT 4x3 8x7 optimized disc on widescreen, it's stretched, which is honestly distracting, but not something I'll lose slip over if I can help it. I like Season 4 of TMNT L3, but honestly, it's my least favorite season of the first 5. I hope you guys are ready for Jay's Season 5 review. Okay, what's your opinion on Castlevania Rondo of Blood? I think it's by far the best. I'm sorry to disappoint Kellen, but I think it's not nearly as good as Super Castlevania 4. I mean, it's okay. Like, it feels like a big step backwards after Castlevania 4 in terms of, like, difficulty design and stuff, and controls, and level design, and boss design. Like, a lot of it feels cheaper and more like the NES games, when they had, you know, grown beyond that in Super Castlevania 4. And I think the art style hasn't aged that well. It looks like Sailor Moon. The anime cutscenes, I mean. What do you think
those anime cutscenes are bad.
The Fledermaus und Wolf. Dracula X. I own the cart for Dracula X, actually. I still haven't beaten it. It's one of those things, though, like, obviously, Rondo Blood has a
You didn't read the stone.
Oh, sorry. I'm more of a frame rate dude than a graphics guy. I kind of cringe when a game has ugly 30 FPS. That makes sense. My prediction is that you won't beat this seed as fast as Retropolis Zone. No shit. Of course the person who designed the seed will know how to get through it faster. Duh.
There's another stone.
Oh, there's a second one?
Just going. Yeah.
I've been playing for 4 hours or whatever, and 3 hours actually, and I've only found 4 Skulltulas. Oh, cunt biscuits.
Hunt biscuits.
Yeah.
You're starting to sound like TWIP. TWIP be like bully fuck bitch wanker biscuit fuck ditch bully pussy wanker z innocent fucked off wanked off.
Oh, I'm here playing Super Mario 64 while eating my digestives.
Digestives.
While praise be unto the Queen.
You mean Queenie?
Queenie. I have a bad feeling about this one. So I guess that means I'm supposed to do that. My star gets taken away.
Do 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 do. There's another stone over here. Behind the... Down here, yeah, in the near the waterfall.
Oh, it's down here. Oh, here it is. Want to spin the jug? Try some explosive weed. Okay, so he's telling me to use bomb flowers on the spinning jug. Which I guess I can do now that I have the bracelets. I just forgot about that.
You're a great detective.
Exo, your TWIP impression sounds like the liquid WBG voice. I'd rather slip coagulated pigeon feces through a miniature suction tube. What about the Castlevania game on the Genesis? I still need to buy that game. I don't own it yet. I heard it has no continues, though. Or limited continues, rather. Me and my clearly mature mind can't help but imagine Link smoking explosive weed. Well, that's obviously the first thing I thought of.
Exa, where are you going next?
I'm going back to Goron City to use the explosive weed.
Do you remember what the child spawn is?
Yes.
Okay. That's a fast travel.
Can you say, Boris is my man in that voice? Boris is my man!
I feel like TWIP is more... You shitty fucking wanker!
You shitty fucking wanker! The Queen's curse be upon you! Oh, this Avengers Endgame is a 6 out of 10!
These diabolical developers are so fucking lazy!
And I know that I'll get a lot of shit for that, Retropolis Zone, for saying that they're lazy.
That's not how TWIP sounds.
No. You should learn more about game design.
Can you do Scottish?
Probably not. I'm trying to remember. My brain is trying to remember what that even sounds. Okay, how do I get this? Oh, I have to light all the damn torches, and I can't do that.
Why not?
Because is there even a lit torch anywhere in this room?
There is in Darunia's room.
Oh. But I walked through the wall. Oh, fuck you. There better not be a time limit on this, or I'm gonna find where you live. As the kernel AI says in MGS2. XO, just to let you know, you can't influence your jump and bloodlines. You have to commit to your jumps like the NES games. Yeah, I don't like that. Oh, that is true, Super Mario Sonic lover. I think the space arc of 2012 is better than 2003. Especially the Fugitoid. I love 2012 Fugitoid a lot. Okay.
I always yeah, that must be a bug or something. Why do you think that happens? Do you think Link is looking at the object or something and it's like oriented
Probably what they coded it to do is to face the object. But because the object itself is spinning, basically it grabs you calculate the position or the offset vector between Link's position and the statue's position, and then you use trigonometry to determine the angle to rotate the character to face it.
Oh, okay. Yeah, that's kind of what I was thinking.
Hey, I did it. Link was
Well, you
spinning
don't know
around.
if it's the gonna be facing the right direction yet. Nope. Needs to face that one that you're seeing. The one with
Okay,
the
well,
open mouth.
how do I get it to spin again?
It'll start
Oh.
spinning on its own again.
Okay. Conquer was never good. Yes, but you didn't have to say it out loud. It's one of those things that could easily become good with a decent sequel.
I mean, Conquer, I feel like, is basically remembered for its, like, diversive humor and stuff. Or, what, no, not diversive, more like divergent? What?
Subversive.
Oh, subversive, sorry, yeah.
Ooh. Oh. No, 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 no! People were mad at me in the review for not knowing you could do that, even though it's the most obscure thing in the world.
That you can light bombs?
Yeah,
With
that you
fire?
can light, yeah, that you could light bombs on the wall.
But isn't it in the same way obscure that you could, like, burn a web with a burning Deku stick?
That to me seems more immediately obvious.
I don't know, because what does a bomb typically... What does firework typically have? A way to set it off.
Alright, I got a bottle, which is pretty good get. And this time I'll remember to check it off right away. Oh, I got Rudo's letter, too. Only problem is I can't actually get to Zora's domain.
That is a problem. What is that from again? It could be Ganondorf, but it could also be... Oh. When you hit him, he's like... Well, that's actually pretty close. Not gonna lie.
Boom, 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 boom.
Can you do the Ganondorf laugh again? Because apparently Hyperflowy says that's a pretty good Ganondorf laugh. Now do the Wind Waker one on the final boss.
I don't remember that one.
You don't, where he starts laughing maniacally when the water is like pouring down.
Oh, and that's right. That fucking like ate my goddamn shield.
Yep, looks like you have to buy a shield. Also, Exo, I don't know if this was your intention, but you solved the puzzle that tripped up KingK and TWIP for the longest fucking time.
Which one?
Well, you see, you push the block down as adult Link.
Oh.
So that you can climb as child Link.
That was on accident.
Yeah, that's what I mean.
I just thought that, hey, I might as well push that down while I'm here.
Well, you fucked my puzzle by accidentally solving it. Also, you cannot time travel between the different time periods, by the way. using Furore's Wind. Okay, so if you place a Furore's Wind as a child, you cannot. It does not stay there as Adult Link. They both have 2 separate ones.
Okay.
So if you thought you were clever by trying to Furore's Wind into here with Adult Link, then you're sorely mistaken. Wait, did you just walk through the web?
Yeah, I guess if on the other side it's invisible.
Right.
Okay, so the trick is hold it like this so that it's inside of the fire, put it away, and then I can walk through here and take it back out again.
No, pull it out. It only stays in the same room, so once you crawl through, it's gone.
Oh.
It stores the fire, basically, from like... But now you know how the mechanic works, at least.
Yeah, I guess I'm gonna have to go buy a shield. Boars, like Chris Boars, the irate gamer, who once personally responded to me. Hey, EXO, I feel you should star in a triggered video by Nathaniel Bandy. I don't know which one. Okay. What was your personal favorite game of this year? And what's my favorite Zelda game? Favorite Zelda game, I'm just gonna say off the cuff, is probably Twilight Princess. For nostalgia.
Not a Link Between Worlds or something?
I mean, that game's probably a better game, but I mean, like, I don't really love any of these Zelda games anymore. And as for favorite game of the year, that I'm gonna say Dread. Is Chris Boris still making stuff? Yes. That was a throwback. Spirit Tracks.
Do-do-do. Do-do-do-do-do-do.
What's your favorite Paper Mario game on N64? I think you know the one. Alright, let's do the bomb gallery.
You need bomb chews to do that.
What, she can't give me some?
No. Okay. I don't know why, but it doesn't work. You need to have bomb chews in your inventory.
That's stupid.
Oh, you're stupid. The Deku Shield was in the shop of the bomb tube shop on in the alleyway, which is only open at night.
But I thought you needed a bag or something for it.
What? No, you were looking for a Deku Shield.
Oh, sorry. Speaking of the Paper Mario, have you played some of the recent mods like Master Quest and Dark Star? I have not. That sounds kind of cool. Okay, shield. Bully bitch tits.
Indeed. I agree.
Let's commit the T word for monetary gain in this microgame. What? But Zoraldo is such a beloved species. What's your favorite Halo game with the subtitle Combat Evolved?
What is your favorite Halo game?
I mean, it's probably 2. Halo 2.
Not Infinite?
Because that game is just amazing.
Infinite.
The only thing I don't like about it is the bosses, so it's pretty good. Like, if I'm playing an open world game and I'm actually enjoying it, you're doing something right.
EXO hates open world games, just so you know.
I mean, they're just now my cup of tea. But, yeah. I think the difference between that game and Botwa is that climbing isn't such a pain in the ass in Infinite. Because it's
what isn't?
Climbing.
Oh, yeah. Because the grapple hook's so fun.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It just makes me wish that when they make Botwa 2, they should bring back the hook shot for that kind of, exactly that kind of thing. Okay. Exo loves Far Cry. I've never actually played a Far Cry game, so I have no idea if I'd like it or not. At least that game has more story. Like, at least Far Cry 3 seemed to. Does Exo only hate open world games because he's used to linear design? I think my problem with Botwa specifically, is that it seemed like the only real thing to do in that game was divine beasts and shrines, and that was kind of it. There was no, like, other real worthwhile side quests to do from my recollection. And it seemed like all you really got from doing side quests was, like, rupees or other collectibles and stuff. So I guess I can't do anything else here. You lied to me.
What? You can literally go to the boss.
Oh, oh yeah, I forgot. That's what happens when you read chat instead of paying attention to to the video game.
Yeah.
Okay, 23 is number 1. Let's do this shit.
Who's number 23 with football in the American team?
I have no idea.
The American team?
There are many American teams.
I mean, oh, for soccer, sorry. For like the, whatever.
How did you know our secret? Oh, Queenie! So either that's bad writing, or he's a Fantastic Beasts fan. What would you like to see added in Botwa 2 to make it a more worthwhile experience for you? So like I said, I'm actually kind of looking forward to that game. Because of the fact that, because it is a sequel, I mean, if there's anything that there's been a precedent for in Zelda, it's that, like, the sequel to a groundbreaking new idea is usually better. Guess I need the nuts.
The nuts. Easender11 says in the Twitch chat, the Divine Beast kinda sucked.
Yes, but it was the only word. That's exactly the problem. That and that in the shrines were the only worthwhile thing to do. This is kind of a problem.
Hiddles P says, hello, new viewer. Who dis? Introduce yourself, Exo Paradigm Gamer, to this new viewer on Twitch.
Where is... I'm looking at the chat. What's the person's name? I don't see it in the chat.
Hiddles P. Are you only reading YouTube's chat?
Oh, hello, Kittles. Well, I'm looking at both of them, but the Twitch chat doesn't update as much, so... So, Kittles P, I'm a YouTuber. I do the Remake or Rebreak series on YouTube. And yeah, today we're streaming a Nightmare Kaizo seed in, Zelda Ocarina of Time that my co-streamer here, Retropolis Zone, created for me.
Made lovingly, with as much love as I possibly could.
A favorite
Well, so far, the only time you flipped your shit was in the bottom of the well.
Oh, that's... I mean, imagine there's more shit to be had, but it's like...
Yes.
I can't get any farther until I find more items, is my experience so far.
Don't tell me you're gonna game over. Oh, well.
Yeah, why is the hitbox for this thing so dinky? Like, seriously. You kidding me? That didn't kill her? Did you increase their health? You cuck?
No.
Okay.
No, that's impossible as far as I know.
Queen Goma literally has a division
If
sign
I
as
could
a
increase boss health, I would literally raise it to the fucking... like... to the max that the game would crash. Because it can't keep up with it. Or just like have it at, well, what is typically the limit, like 255 or something?
If it's an 8-bit integer, then yes. If it's a 16-bit or 32, usually most modern games it's 32-bit, which is obviously a much bigger number.
Mm-hmm.
Are you shitting me? She's still not dead. I think the problem with Bot was that I don't think I'll ever have the desire to play it again. Okay. Let's see. She keeps shutting out more children.
He's a fast bird giver. Like...
Who, Eric?
No, no, Queen Goma.
Oh, birth giver. I thought you meant bird giver.
No, birth giver.
Yeah.
She just poops out eggs like it's nothing.
I mean, she is a bug.
True, but I imagine bugs don't poop out this many children this fast.
Okay. Oh, hover boots, which are the wings that I needed, apparently, so... I think there's a wall I need to blow up with bombs to get another Skulltula.
Yeah.
Which I'm almost certain you put something on just to spite me.
Because you hate backtracking so much.
Yeah.
By the way, if you feel like you're just not remembering things, I have the checklist where you can control F and just type in areas and then see like if you miss something that you can do. And you can ask me what the names mean because like I know what they all are.
Okay. I need bombs. That's the problem. I don't have bombs.
Well, I know how to get bombs.
No, of course you do. You made the seed. You silly Billy.
Do 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 do. Dude, I mean, you haven't done the grave digging tour yet. That's one thing you haven't done yet.
Oh God.
Do 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 do.
Okay, it is now night.
Not quite yet.
Since when does EXO hate backtracking?
Well, the Spyro 2 review was an hour long about how much the backtracking sucks.
Well, that part wasn't an hour.
It should be night now.
It's maybe about 20 minutes, which is still pretty long, but it's not my favorite thing. I think the part of the reason I wanted to
Skulltulas you could get now too. Now
that's right. But can I reach them? Is the thing. Like,
yeah, the only one you can't really do is the one on the stairs. I mean, you can, but it's a little tricky. Would say it's not worth doing.
I think if your game's gonna have backtracking, then at least have a lot of ways I can play it. Usually Metroid is good about that, whereas something like Spyro, there is one right way to do the backtracking, and that's the only way to do it. That's kind of the problem with that. And the backtracking doesn't add anything. It's like you could have just as easily been able to headbutt from the beginning and it would make no difference. And in fact, I know for a fact it doesn't because of the cheat code, where you just start with everything. I have 100%ed DK64 before, folks. I've done it. It took me 48 hours.
Damn.
Yeah, but those damn beetle races are like those beetle races are a 9 out of 10 on the Chunnan scale. Get up there! What the fuck are you doing, you little bitch?
Killed by a gold Skulltula.
Never see why people wouldn't enjoy bot. Well, I have to have a different mindset playing it than other Zeldas. Okay. I like it more than I did when it came out. Because I think I just came to terms with the fact that it is not, it is a different kind of game that delivers in different kinds of engagement types. And that's what they were trying to do. That and the fact that I realized that the older Zeldas aren't even that great anyway.
Oh, you might make some people mad by saying that. I feel like the point of Zelda is not really to excel at any one specific aspect, but like to just give you an adventure game all around, I guess.
Yes.
Because, like, it doesn't have the combat of combat-oriented games. It doesn't have the... Like, you know what I mean? I get, like... And it's also... The puzzles also aren't that hard or anything. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
But it's also... They're also not really that explorative. Like, I feel like a game like Super Metroid is better at exploring and backtracking and stuff like that, and exploring a world.
Mm-hmm. He is so slow.
No, there's only one thing you can get. And it's immediately you get it when you... in the randomizer. So that was the item.
Yeah, I forgot. There's another rave I can push, isn't there?
Yeah, for Dompe race.
Well, no, there's the other one that has, like, the bats in it. And the poison room. Oh, that's this one.
Yeah.
Okay, so I guess I'm gonna talk to the Bean Man now. Not to be confused with Bean Dad. Everybody remember Bean Dad?
Bean Dad.
Give us your Zelda hot takes, EXO. I hope you don't get bottlenecked by a single item. Well, thank you.
Wait, Xander11 made a Last of Us 2 video?
You should watch it.
I should. But knowing Xander11, it's gotta be a troll video, right? Is it just the fucking scene or something? And then with some weird edit? I wouldn't be surprised.
You should watch it.
I should.
Surprised I haven't gotten 10 Skulltulas yet. No, I guess I'm gonna go talk to Bean Man. Hey, Exo Paradigm Gamer.
Man.
Can you do Battle for Bikini Bottom and Destroy All Humans remake or rebreak? I have seen a lot of requests for Battle for Bikini Bottom, so it's just a matter of finding time to make videos with school and stuff. Have you ever seen Killer Bean? Eric made me familiar with that, yes. What was wrong with him when he made that statement? Okay, so I think I enjoyed this particular formula of Zelda game more as a kid, is all I'm saying. And it's like, I think it's like once I started playing Metroid and stuff, and I realized like how tightly paced and designed those games are compared to this. It made Zelda seem not as good as it used to.
And you play character combat action games, and you're like,
Yeah.
wow, the combat in these games is like really like. I mean,
It's
it
like,
wasn't trying to have combat as good as those games, you know, but it's like, I guess Zelda's kind of a thing. Like I said, it's more about the experience and getting an overall adventure package with the story and stuff than
Well,
it is
yeah,
about
but if you're
really
gonna
like
make-
owning one specific thing, I guess.
If you're gonna make 6 sequels to Ocarina of
Yeah.
Time, you'd think that eventually they'd try to buff up the combat a little bit, which I guess Skyward Sword did.
Yeah, by virtue of having the motion plus.
So, KingK, you've played the HD version, right?
Of what?
Of Skyward Sword.
Yeah.
Like do the motion controls with the Switch Joy-Cons feel better than the original or worse?
I feel like they're kind of worse.
Really?
Yeah.
Jam says you have to watch it. I was enlightened by watching it in reference to the Last of Us 2 video by EZender11.
Hey Exo, I made this video on Sonic Generations. I just wanted to tell you that. What's your thoughts on the game Sonic Generations and WarioWare games? WarioWare was like my shit as a kid. Like I would replay those games over and over and over again. But then I played Gold when that came out, and I wasn't as impressed as I remembered. It just felt like, oh, that's all this is. It didn't seem like there was much longevity to it, especially for an accomplishment-driven game. Oh, Bean Dad, I forgot. Okay. Oh, but I can't reach him.
Yeah, there were rocks in front of it.
Damn. Yeah.
So what's your next plan, Exo? Where are you gonna go?
Think.
This man has to think.
Oh, where have I not even... I need the bombs to actually get any farther. That seems to be the bottleneck. But I specifically need to find the bomb bag before I can even so much as hold them.
Yeah. So where do you find the bomb bag?
In the Dodongo's cavern originally.
Yeah.
But I have no idea how to get in there. Oh, and I have the Zora's Ruby. Sapphire. Oh, I guess I am a kid. I can try the Spirit Temple. What the hell? Oh, that's right. I keep getting those two songs mixed up. XO.
The Shadow Temple and Spirit Temple ones?
So Time 2 is asking me about WarioWare Get It Together, which I've not played yet, but I do know that my ex-boyfriend was geeking out about it, because apparently Penny is part of it. Shit, I forgot. The pieces are randomized. Well, I guess the only other place to try... Wait, what the hell?
Remember how if you originally leave the Spirit Temple, you learn the song? That's that you just saw.
It's like I can't do anything. The only other idea I have is to... I guess I can try acting on that hint that said to stare at the water temple or whatever. Speaking of Winnie the Pooh,
Do you remember what the hint said?
It just said that by staring long enough, the door will open without the iron boots or something.
It said one can look long and hard to drain the water temple without the iron boots. And KingK must know what this means.
What's the hint?
One can look long and hard to drain the water temple without the iron boots.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, I have no idea what that means. The only, where and how have you been? So, welcome LS Entertainment on the YouTube chat. So, I've been busy with school all this time, and that's why the Metroid 2 video hasn't come out. But I'm still making it, don't worry. It's not gonna disappear like Pokemon and, Luigi's Mansion 2 did. You found a side quest! Welcome back, everyone. Welcome back,
Remember
everyone, to another
he
obscure
actually
Mega
used that-
Man game on the Game Boy that no one cares about.
Remember when it was all like, no gimmicks, no skits or something, just an
Yeah.
honest review, and then like later, like in the years later, it's full of like skits and shit.
The mission's changed.
Exo, maybe you should run through the checklist, because there's some pretty things you're just forgetting, I think.
Fine.
If you're confused about what some of them mean, then talk to me, baby.
So it looks like you said red is a junk item, right?
Yes, and green is an important item or progression item, and black means you have not done that check yet.
Know-it-all house. Oh, I did forget about the know-it-all house, didn't? No, wait, there were like 4 rupees in there.
GS means gold Skulltula. Anytime it says GS, it's a gold Skulltula.
Oh, okay.
Which in the overworld are Skulltula tokens, in dungeons they're items.
I see.
Storm's Grotto chest means it's a grotto you can only open with the Song of Storms. Lost Woods.
Can you remind me where the Fire Temple entrance goes again?
Spirit Temple.
Oh, okay.
But there's no way you can get there as a kid. Right now, at least.
Yeah, there's a lot of stuff on here. One can look long and hard to drain the water temple. I don't know exactly what that means, but I have a feeling it means that I'm supposed to somehow hookshot into the thing from above it or something. Oh, yes. My cat
Were
is
you
a-
actually looking at the thing?
Yeah, I
and
looked at it.
Oh, there's one that you should know.
Rumor
There's
has
an
it
obvious-
that TWIP had once posted on Twitter how he wished Mythra were real.
No, I mean, you can go to the checklist, as in the items. All the way at the top. Check the areas and all the checks you haven't done yet, and think about if you can do them or not.
Alright, well I guess I'll go kill some Skulltulas then.
Doot 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 doot.
I like how he managed to make it like all minor key and off-putting.
I like how it ends on dude. Just like real. Wonder who was the composer behind the SQG theme. Was it Alec himself?
It was him. Yeah.
Did he use like a Femi tracker or something?
Yes. Which, to his credit, is a pain in the ass to use.
Yeah, I know. Isn't that what Jay Kaufman used for Shovel Knight as well?
I'm sorry, what?
Isn't that what Jay Kaufman used for
Did he?
Shovel Knight?
I don't know. This will at least get me up to 10 Skulltulas. Can hear him, but I can't see him. Oh, he's up
on
here.
the house, yeah.
So I guess people are asking me about what I want in a Spyro 4. Thank you, LS Entertainment. One, the elemental breath powers get more focus and more practical use through different forms. Okay, that sounds interesting. Story revolves around Spyro and friends dealing with an ancient, previously sealed away, now unleashed threat. No threat! Okay. I mean, those... I like the idea of the forms, though. That sounds interesting, where it's like, while you're in electric breath form, your jump changes and stuff. That to me sounds a little bit more interesting than what they actually did do with the breaths, which is just that it's more of a press button to continue moment. And as it turns out, RZ, because I rewatched this last night, all of the quotes, TGX quotes I was sharing are from his Secret Agent Clank review.
You really do watch a lot of TGX in your lifetime.
I do. The hollow monocle is just press button to continue, unless if you don't.
Where
have
are you
enough
going
ammo.
next? What's the plan?
The Skulltula house.
Oh, well, if you reset the game, you'll be reset at the Lon Ranch entrance.
Whatever, I'll just walk. It's about the same amount of time.
Doesn't Exo... I painstakingly gave Exo so many fast travel ways, and because he hates backtracking.
But then you deliberately design dungeons with backtracking in it anyway. So...
No, if you got the right items, you would not have to backtrack.
I also kind of hope Spyro 4 to have a bit more challenging combat akin to Spyro 1's. Yeah. The only problem is I would have to give Activision Blizzard my money. So, the sooner they can get rid of Bobby Kotick, the better. But evidently I guess all of these executives that harassed people have dirt on each other, so they can't afford to get rid of one without getting blackmailed by the other. Do you have any other game reviewers that you really like watching? Jay? He literally never stops saying that for the rest of the boss!
Well, you're a particular fan of Jay's old videos.
Yeah. I'm gonna go get the guy in the roof.
Fair play.
Shit. Okay.
I also forgot to do the Dame Brace.
Well, I couldn't because I needed bombs.
You don't need Dame Brace. You don't need bombs for Dame Brace.
There was a bombable wall in the way. I couldn't go any further.
No, that's a fairy fountain.
Okay. I'll do that real quick. Let's see. iCarly remake or re-break. Garfield's first line in Nickelodeon All-Star Brawl. And that's a sign that the tank is full. Oh no, Happy Chapman has kidnapped Odie. Can we get a Ripto voice line? Blasted! Where are they? Where are my dragonflies? Well, sir, short one, sir. Something must have gone wrong with your scepter. I'm afraid the dragonflies were scattered all over. Scattered.
You should become a voice actor, Exo. You seem to really enjoy doing that. Doing impressions of characters. And you also really enjoy doing impressions of RZ.
An inaccurate impression. It's kind of like supposedly Dana Carvey once said that his George W. Bush impression eventually became an impression of itself. That's kind of like the RZ impression. Or like back when your accent was more pronounced, that was more accurate. But at this point, it's basically like nothing like what you sound.
Yeah.
Get in there. Okay.
When you miss the minute.
Okay, that's shit. Oh well. Do a Dr. Eggman love. I don't know what that... Oh, line? Yeah, that's what he meant? Okay, it's a red rupee. Battling grace is everything to do.
And what happens if you play the ocarina in front of the guy?
Oh. More money I can't use. Well, I gotta do the race again. I do appreciate, RZ, that even though you know specifically that I hate getting hearts for stuff, that you didn't go hog wild with that.
What? How do you mean? What?
Well, you know how, like, as far as the randomizer goes, the thing that annoys me the most is when I get a heart for something.
Oh.
You didn't do that. Because you could have.
You mean a recovery heart?
Yes.
Yeah. I could have. And I also just could have put a million ice traps. There are no ice traps unless they are hinted. Like sling shit.
Or the lens of Trath.
Yeah, and the lens of Trath, or whatever it said.
That's gonna become an eternal.
What's it gonna be?
Alright, and I know that supposedly takes me somewhere else. How's KingK doing? How are you doing, Dan?
Oh, I'm doing alright. Thank you.
I'm gonna have dinner now. Good luck with the Plandomizer XO and RZ. Look forward to your future content. Well, thank you for joining us.
Thank you. We appreciate it.
Dante Kin, I hope I'm pronouncing that right, is asking if I recommend Reignited Trilogy to people who never played Spyro. Absolutely. I think it is the most accessible way to play those games right now.
But is it the best way?
Well, for Spyro 1 it probably is, unquestionably. Spyro 2 is probably not. And Spyro 3, my hot take is that it is.
Really?
Yeah.
Interesting.
Alright, what do you got for me? Okay, that's good-ish. Okay, so I have the Stone of Agony, and I got the Serenade of Water just now. Bye, Hyperflowery. Okay. Okay, Gerudo Valley. Okay, I don't know how that helps me.
Well, it's efficient travel. If you need to backtrack to the Gerudo Fortress or the Wasteland.
I don't know why I would need that.
And if you want to go to Lake Hylia, you just jump off the bridge.
Oh yeah, I guess that's true.
So that's why I just placed it there. I'm like, that makes everything way faster.
You've
also not done adult fishing yet.
Spyro 1 versus Glover. So I have a question from Eddie about whether I'll review Black Knight, Sonic and the Black Knight. I mean, I don't really feel like I have much worthwhile to say on it. The only thing that I do find weird is that everybody seems to think that King Arthur boss is really easy, but when I played the game last, it was like unplayably awful.
That sounded like a J-Sigh for a second.
Okay. If you look long and hard... I guess I can do the fishing. Look long and hard. Oh, God. Now I get it. I hate you, RZ. It means that I need the long shot.
Yes. But do you have the long shot?
Oh, I have the regular.
That's unfortunate.
Yeah, you think.
If you feel like you're stuck and you want a direct hint on where to go next, then you can ask me.
Okay. Yeah. It's kind of amazing how much better this is than Big.
You don't say. It's not very nice.
I think being asked to do the same side quest twice is good design.
That's a reference. And I know exactly what that means, because I was the victim of it.
Victim, you say. Exo, when will you stream Warzone? I don't know what Warzone is. Is that like a Call of Duty subtitle?
Yes. Yes.
Okay. That was just a guess then. Also, play the Emerald Coast fishing theme. I really hope we do all know how good of a singer Seth Rogen is.
That was pretty fast fishing, Exo.
I just got lucky. With Rocky.
No, that SA1 was not made in 10 months. That's a very common misconception. It was in like a year and a half or something.
Okay, oh, that's pointless.
But like, just thinking about it, it's impossible for SA1 to be made in 10 months. I don't know where this even comes from.
Well, maybe the production part of it took 10 months.
No, what happened was that for the last... They developed it 10 months with a small team, and then in the last... Well, in the second half of development, they got like 50 people on board. So the game definitely was not developed for 10 months. Which, and even if you think about it, that doesn't even make any sense, because the game was already in development on the Saturn. So... And then it moved over to the Dreamcast, so the 10 months makes no sense.
XO, what did you think of Majora's Mask 3D? I've never actually finished it. Whatever happened to the roar on Pokemon Red and Blue, Fire Red, Leaf Green? I've answered this question many times before, but I don't think I've ever done it in a video, so I guess I have only myself to blame. But the short version is effective to try to do the video without him. So that's why it never happened. But it's also a thing of, like, I don't even know what... I'm not a big Pokemon fan to begin with. I don't really like the games all that much. I think they're, like, generic RPGs. They're, especially Gen 1. The original Gen 1, where it's, like, you fight Koffings and, Arbok and stuff for the entire game. Like... Every trainer has the same 5 Pokemon, and it just gets old. There's, like, no story or anything, so it's like, I don't know. Well, I'm officially out of ideas. Let's check the thing. Okay, someone forgot to check off the know-it-all house one.
No, I checked it. No, that's the one that's on the kid. That's the kid Skulltula.
No. Lost Woods, Skull Kid, Deku Scrub near Bridge. Okay, let's do that one.
You also skimmed over another one.
Ocarina Oh! Okay. We did. These are things that we didn't do in the practice. That's why I don't remember.
Yeah. Yeah, that makes sense.
EXO, what are your quick thoughts on every Paper Mario game? Paper Mario 64, masterpiece. 1000-Year Door, a redundant sequel that recycles a lot of dungeon design and ideas and enemy designs. That is pretty good. Super Paper Mario, a fine game in its own right. Sticker Star, the worst of them. Color Splash, probably my second favorite in the entire series. And Origami King is probably my third or fourth favorite. I really liked Origami King and Color Splash. So there you go. There's all of EXO's hot takes.
You got the minuet.
Oh, right. You might like Black and White, give those a shot. I did play Black and White when it was new, and I thought it was boring as fuck.
Damn. EXO just roasting the Pokemon games.
It's like, everybody says that that's the good one, but I played it when it was new, and I didn't think it was as good as Gen 4 at the time. But that's because Gen 4 was back when I was still a kid. You know? Did you do the Graveyard Sun Song Grotto? I couldn't do that because I don't like I don't have the Zelda's Lullaby. Okay, so I'll get a couple more Skulltulas. So, what is it about Color Splash that I liked so much? Well, number one, I thought the color theme was really interestingly used in the environments, like how like you have Marmalade Valley, you have Daffodil Peak. Like the way that they used it to theme levels and ideas, I thought was really great. There's so many memorable moments, like the Dark Blue Inn with where you have to get the ghosts to have a tea party, and it's like stuck in a time loop. That's so creative. There are lots of fun little moments, like the part where Huey does a Matrix dive to dodge a cannonball. Like it's a game that I've played twice, which I have not done for the other recent Paper Marios, where I was just like, I enjoyed that so much that I want to play it again. It's like everything in that game that isn't the battle system is amazing. Like, especially the soundtrack. And the story is fine for what it is, but, you know. I don't know. I just love that game. I heard someone talking just now.
I think that came from KingK.
There's a grave where you can kill the re-dead, then play the Sun's Song for a chest.
Yes.
Okay. Black and White is boring, lol. I tried replaying it and I couldn't get past Charged Stone Cave. Quick thoughts on each 3D Mario game. Okay. Mario 64, a fun game for its time, but there are some small things about like the way it controls and stuff, and just the fact that the boot out system that kind of drag it down for me, but not a bad game. Sunshine, masterpiece, 10 out of 10, with a lot of serious flaws. I don't have Saria's song, so I can't do that, I guess. Galaxy, masterpiece game. Galaxy 2, even better. 3D World, or 3D Land, done changes made within a dungeon persist between the two time periods. Okay. The next one is 3D Land, which I think is a perfect 3D Mario platforming game for the handheld. 3D World. I liked it when it first came out, but like every time I've tried to replay it after that, it's just like, it's alright. Odyssey shook up the formula a lot and took a lot of risks, which I really appreciate. Some really great bosses and platforming sections and individual set pieces and stuff, but it's bogged down by a very bloated 100% experience that I still haven't finished to this day. At least it has the secret final level, so it has something to shoot for, but, you know. Yeah. I think that's all of them. Do I need Sari's song to do this?
No. No. I like how TWIP did the thing where he joined for a bit and then he just TWIP'd us. Like he just left without saying why he left, for how long, or any of that.
You missed the part where you made fun of him. That's the only reason you care.
No, it's just TWIP said, "Oh, it's gonna be hilarious watching EXO play these."
Okay, that's a good find. There's only one item for that, right?
What?
There's only one item for that, right?
Yes, yes.
I haven't played Bowser's Fury yet, Jamsos, so that's why I didn't mention it. Hey, X, I hope you and Eric are doing well. You guys are awesome. Well, thank you. I've 100%ed Odyssey 5 times. You have more patience than I do, but to be fair, most people do. I guess I can go to Zoraldo's domain now.
Zelda's domain.
Zoraldo's domain.
Zoraldo's domain, yeah.
Curious to ask, but do you feel skeptical about Sonic Frontiers' direction change with it being open world? So I'm gonna be perfectly honest with y'all. Sonic Team can't even really do linear challenge.
EXO. Serenade of Water.
Okay. I missed the part where Sonic Team nowadays can't even seem to do linear challenge-based level design very well. And, you know, that's... Level design is hard. That's all I'm gonna say. Like, speaking as a designer. So, if they can't get linear level design right, then open-ended level design where the player can go anywhere and the player guidance is monumentally more difficult and actually, like, setting up worthwhile platforming encounters and sessions and stuff. I don't really trust that they have the design chops to pull it off, but I'd love for them to prove me wrong. Stranger things have happened. Like, who would think that an open world Halo game would work, but it did.
I think, honestly, the problem is still that, like, they don't... I don't know if they're not showing gameplay for reasons like they just want to keep it secret, or if it's actually like they just don't really have that much to show. I don't know.
It's not coming out until next year, right?
Yeah, holiday 2022.
So it's possible that they plan to spring it on people later, but the same thing happened with Colors Ultimate, so whatever. I think Frontiers will be interesting, at least. Sure, at least it's something different, I guess, but that's kind of the problem with Sonic. Can never stick to one thing. How did you feel about Metroid Dread? I thought it was great! Okay, so... let's check this store.
You got this, Sonic.
Okay, so we got these. You fucking kidding me? You stupid dibbity doodog cunt. Yeah.
It's like the Scat Man just now.
I'm a scat man.
Yeah, you said he was really like he was a big thing in Japan.
Yeah.
For some reason. Like why?
Well, that's the thing. Japan has a lot of that. They're like I think the Vapors, the band that did Turning Japanese, was big in like Germany or something. Like a lot of one-hit wonders will have that sort of experience where like in one particular country. Well, usually one-hit wonders generally do better in their home country across the board. So I'm not gonna make the same mistake that you and KingK did.
Yes. You should read the hint, by the way, that's in front of King Zora. Because like hint stones is something that like we didn't really practice that much, so I'll just point them out when you see them.
Okay, so Logan asks if I've played any SMT or Persona games. So I want to try SMT3 Nocturne Remastered at some point. It's just on my to-do list, I guess. But I have played Persona 4, 5, and Strikers. And I liked them a lot. Okay. Never forget to... have you ever listened to Iron Maiden? I think I have one of their albums, but I'm not sure if I listened to it. RZ. You told me that there were no ice traps.
Unless they are specifically hinted at.
That one told me... Like, at least we established that if it's a fake hint, it's misspelled.
Yeah. But this one was harmless. This one has a backstory, you know? There's lore for this one.
That moment where he slowly scooches across, that's an alien game moment.
No, that's funny.
It's funny for like a second, but then it just keeps going. And it feels like something that an alien would
There
come
are
up with.
2 hidden stones, by the way, in this area in Zora's Fountain.
I guess I'm glad that someone thought that was funny. I didn't.
Wait, you can't tell me, King. Did you find it funny when King Zora moves really slowly out of the way?
The Zartog's domain.
What?
I guess.
Well, KingK is not impressed by their humor either. Boop, 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 boop.
Oh, what the fuck? Where's my fire? It's supposed to save.
You probably didn't put it away correctly or something.
Exo, please let KingK sleep. What, is it really late for you?
No.
Well, where was this hinted?
Oh, I think the randomizer might have filled that in. Because I did not place that there.
Right,
Because I don't even, like, I didn't manually hand place every last single item. I only placed the important items and some of the junk items. But like a lot of the junk items I just let the randomizer fill in. But I specifically set recovery heart to 0 so that there couldn't be recovery hearts. Because you hate those.
That is true. I guess it's more exciting for me to find an ice trap than...
But yeah, the game filled in ice trap there. I did not do that.
So, Santi Vieira asks about what a randomizer seed is. So, in random number generation, usually how it works is you have a series of functions that take an input number, usually an integer, and then generate random stuff based on that. So the seed is the number that you give it at the beginning.
It just puts the items in a random place.
Yeah.
And there are 2 hint stones in this area.
The randomizer is so random. Well, no, Time 2E, that's just what KingK sounds like.
What about me?
He says that you sound tired.
I'm not too tired, no.
Unlike a bicycle. What the fuck? Do these people have like 1,000,000 HP? What is this? Did you do this, RZ? That
What?
give them so much health that I can't seem to kill them?
No, I can't adjust HP values.
Then how come they're not dying when I'm hitting them?
Because of a certain mechanic in the game. I guess the Kaizo begins again. It's almost
No.
game over! Ooh.
Well, I guess I'm not going any further here. Like, what is it? Did they just regenerate their health or something?
No.
Let me double check to see if the tracker is up to date. Looks like it is not.
I think the Kakiri sword just doesn't do enough damage at all.
We've already established that I can't use Aurora's Wind or whatever to get there as an adult or something.
Yeah.
Okay, I found another one of these. You bastard, you didn't even bother to specify which order they were in.
Yeah, it's for you to figure out.
My theory is they have some armor mechanic, but young Link doesn't have enough. Oh, I see. I wish they would allow you to control party members in P3. Me too. Which is why I'll probably be playing it on PSP. Or that mod. After collecting the silver rupees, use the source to light 3 surrounding torches. Okay. I'm gonna try hitting those things with a stick.
Doot doot doo 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 doo. Boop 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 boop.
Another
boop,
binary
boop,
message.
boop.
What? How does the ice cavern have red ice?
When are you ever gonna decode those? When you have all 3?
Yeah, I assumed that's what I was supposed to do.
You're correct.
But then again, I might be able to reverse engineer the meaning.
Reverse engineer to me. You are a programmer after all. I'm surprised you can't just read binary code.
Why would I be able to do that? I use higher level programming languages.
Do a jump slash with a Deku stick, or you die. But you're already out of sticks now. Or if one of them breaks in a way that you can still use it, you can continue.
Okay. I don't have enough to get through, so I'm fucked. Unless if I come back with full sticks.
Full sticks.
Or full mast, as my ex-boyfriend would say.
I would just, well, nah, I'm not gonna babysit you anymore. You're a grown-up now. You're a man.
So Component Games is telling me that apparently there are some mods for Kingdom Hearts 1 on PC. Are there mods that make the enemies not constantly turn invincible whenever they feel like it? 'Cause that's... I guess I haven't talked about that with the folks in the chat, though, but I tried to be playing Kingdom Hearts 1, and it was a lot worse than I remember it. Because historically, I was a big defender of it, but then I played it again, and I realized that there's a lot of really annoying aspects. Let's see. So I have one stick. Like the fact that the shadows will constantly go down into the ground, so you can't hit them. The gargoyles will fly away, so you can't hit them. The Dark Sora boss will constantly go into the ground, so you can't hit him. Riku, the Ansem Riku boss, will constantly do that ultimate... What do you mean I can't get this now?
You need to find bomb chews first before you can buy bomb chews.
But it's not like they have a bag. I don't know.
No, but you need to find a bomb chew first before you can buy them.
That is so stupid. Okay, that and the level design in Kingdom Hearts 1 is pretty bad. Or it's like... Like, I appreciate that they bothered having level design, because some of the later games are just hallways with enemies in it. But a lot of the time, it's just like, go back and forth between the same 2 rooms and talk to people, but we're not going to tell you who to talk to, or where they even are, or that anything has changed and that you need to talk to them. It's just terrible. What what if games just get worse because of thinking super critically? Ice Cavern is a very creative name. Yeah. So I need to farm some more of these sticks before I can go anywhere.
Easy way to do it is to just leave the shop and break the pot.
Of course, you couldn't have just made it. You had to deliberately design your puzzle that way. So that I needed to farm for sticks in order to be able to pass.
Well, honestly, I just forgot to put sticks as a buyable item on this shop. See, the playtesters would have helped with that, but I was a one man who had to do everything. This is bound to something that's gonna slip through the cracks.
You could have had EXO or I'm EXO. You could have had KingK or TWIP playtested for you.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, because they were very willing to play another seed like this.
Did I survive longer than they have?
No.
Okay.
But to be fair, this is so different that it's almost comparable. That's not comparable, I mean.
I was surprised.
Yeah, I forgot to put a Deku stick on this because I forgot for a second that those enemies can be like defeated with a sword.
I was honestly shocked though because people are talking about Persona 3 Portable. I was shocked that they turned all of the social sim stuff into a slideshow though. Because I feel like the PSP should be able to handle what limited 3D animation there is in Persona 3. If they can handle the dungeons, I don't see why they can't handle the social sim stuff. Hmm. Three more. At least I know it's a specific pot. And the first 2 hours of KH1 to be slow as hell in Wonderland. Wonderland was a highlight for me. I don't know why people don't like Wonderland. I get why people don't like Atlantica, because it's like... There's a part where once Ariel decides she's going to help you look for the keyhole, the game just straight up leaves it to you to figure out where you're supposed to go. And I think what you're supposed to do... I think you have to go... You have to ride a dolphin in a very specific room, and it will take you to a completely different part of the map. But there's nothing in the game that tells you that that's what you're supposed to do, or that you can ride the dolphin. And for some reason in Kingdom Hearts 1, you are not allowed to interact with anything while there are enemies around. And so they force you to kill all the Heartless in the entire giant room before you can ride the dolphin. So yeah, that's the thing component. So it's like, I don't understand. I feel like it must have been a disk space thing that they couldn't fit it all in. So they had to put in the slideshows because that took up less space on the disc. Because I imagine a UMD does not have as much disk space as a DVD does.
I don't know the specifics of how much a UMD can hold. I'm gonna Google that right now.
Because it's smaller than a GameCube disc, and those were like 2, I think.
Are you sure?
Yeah.
No, GameCube discs were 1.4.
Oh, so it's even smaller than that. Jeez. Alright, finally I get to move on. I was specifically warned about this. Good luck on this puzzle, XL. The DS had more good games, but the good games on PSP are really good. Like, what is there exactly? Because, like, the Ratchet games aren't good, apparently.
UMDs are about 1.5 gigs.
Man, so actually bigger than a GameCube disc.
Yes.
Kind of surprising. Oh, fuck. I hear a Skulltula. I have no idea how I'm gonna get that one, RZ. I'm gonna have to come back.
I don't know.
I'm gonna have to come back with the boomerang. Oh, I can't even reach that ledge because I'm a tiny baby. So what's the secret, RZ? Am I gonna have to clip through the wall or something?
No, I said no glitches unless I hinted at them. There's actually no glitches because the fire thing is an exploit. There are no actual glitches needed.
I guess I can buy blue fire and come back.
How much does blue fire cost?
I don't know.
300 rupees.
EXO, thoughts on Bowser's Inside Story and its remake. I've only played the original and it was pretty good. But it also had a pretty generic world. Like, I think that the world in Bowser's Inside Story is as generic as Paper Jam's. Maybe the Tower of Yik is kind of a... And I suppose that had, like, the Tooth Beach. Can I use getting hit by this thing to get launched up? No. Can I stand on it?
No, but I like your thinking.
Because I can only come in here as a kid. So that means that... So that just means that there's something I'm supposed to be doing that's more outside the box.
Or there's blue fire somewhere, or you're supposed to do something now. That's your call to make.
Can't stand on that, apparently. Oh yeah, Maverick Hunter X. How could I forget about that? I don't know. I give up. There's nothing I can do right now.
Because do you have an idea what you want to do next?
I still need the damn bombs is the thing, and I can't find them.
Right, but do you have an idea of what is the next plan of action? Or course of action, I guess.
You're sure I can't get into the fire temple entrance?
Yes.
Okay.
Not as of now. No. If you're out of options, then we're gonna hit time to keep the stream not in a dead spot.
Yeah. Let me look at the checklist. Wolfos Grotto chest.
Where?
Oh,
What?
yeah,
What
the
area?
Sacred Forest Meadow. Forgot.
Yeah, but that needs a bomb
Oh,
to open.
can't do that. Song from Impa. Well, I can't do that because I haven't done Malon or gotten rid of Talon yet.
No, that check just doesn't exist if Zelda is already rescued.
Song from Ocarina of Time, which I can't get because I don't have all 3 of the stones.
Yeah.
Hyrule Field Deku Scrub.
That needs a bomb. And that's the one between the fences near Lake Hylia.
Bombchu
That was the
bowling
one you
for his
bombed.
prize, which I can't do because that stupid bitch won't
Yeah.
just give me Bombchus. 10 Big Pose, CS Guardhouse.
That's a gold Skulltula in the guardhouse, but that's just a Skulltula that's not gonna help you progress right as of now.
Temple of Time Light Arrows cutscene, can't get that. Malon Egg. Oh, I haven't talked to Malon.
That doesn't exist. That doesn't exist. Because Zelda wasn't locked from the beginning. So that doesn't exist.
Talon Chickens, I can't do that because Talon is still at the castle. Or is
No,
he?
he's there.
Okay.
And you can also learn the song from Malon.
Okay, so I guess I'm going to the ranch. Hey Exo, how are you doing today? Well, I thank you for asking, musician nerd, I guess. I'm doing all right today. Despite some earlier frustration with this scene, things seem to be smooth sailing for the time being. Problem is that I haven't.
Despite the fact that you can't find any fucking items that you need.
Well, that's pretty standard as far as. What the hell is it talking about?
What is what talking about?
I just got an email saying that something was delivered, but it wasn't supposed to get there for a long time from now. I ordered Christmas presents for the Game Mavericks. Okay. Exo, I've never seen you talk about the Mario Party games or your opinions on them. I personally hold the Mario Party series very closely. I don't really have much to say. I haven't played a Mario Party game in a very long time.
Exo, I think you mostly play single-player games, right?
Yeah. I think the last time I played Mario Party was with the Game Mavericks. What the You just wasted 10 rupees, you dumb idiot. They couldn't lock the door while you're in the middle of a minigame?
That's not my fault. I can't fix bugs. That's beyond the randomizer scope.
Okay, so you said that they move faster.
Yeah, they do. Just start guessing, because usually works better anyway than trying to see.
Alright. When's the next Zebros play? Honestly, probably the next thing he and I will do together is a stream of some kind. I don't know. Like I said, I have Dracula X on the cart, so he and I could play that together. Okay, so that's nothing.
Okay, you can start going down the list again.
Okay, but Exo, that was your fault. Dr. Phil moment. Gold Skulltula tree. Okay, yeah, I should probably try getting them just while I'm here. Aw, opponent reminds me of Yuki.
Why?
I don't know. And just because that she wants to be with Link. That's what Yuki's like. She's She loves her daddy. So apparently there are 2 or 3 Skulltulas around here.
There are 4. 2 you can't get because 2 of them require the boomerang. There's one on the other side of the rain shed, and there's another inside a tree.
Okay.
X4 has always been Eric's favorite. I'm always an X1 guy, but... I think XO, you don't really like X4 at all, right?
I mean, it's okay. It's got really bland level design.
The rain shed to your left. Yeah, there.
Ah, yes.
How many times are you gonna game over to a Skulltula EXO?
I mean, the spikes on them must be poison tipped. I don't know what to say.
They are the toughest enemies in the game. They are the real Kaizo.
I mean, it's true. Usually I can get away with spin slashing everything.
You could also spin slash them.
Oh, you little shit. Come back here.
Oh, he pissed off. Well, okay, we can go down the list again.
Cack. You know what cack means, right?
Yes, I do.
Okay.
These are the names. I just copied them from the site. So these are all their names. Read that grotto you can't do because you don't have bombs. Shikin Kakariko is, you need the fire, forest, and water medallions for that. So, to trigger the cutscene where Sheik gets his ass kicked. Watchtower is just a gold Skulltula. That's a gold Skulltula above Impa's house. And then the bazaar items. You haven't checked the bazaar yet as an adult.
Yeah. I think you mean adult.
Adult, yes.
EXO, do you have any plans after the Metroid roars? I mean, certainly I haven't. There's no shortage of requests for remake or rebreak episodes. I mean, there are a lot of games I want to review. It's just I'm not sure which one necessarily. Then again, asking me right now is probably. I'm not sure I could give you a straight answer. Because the monkey woke me up early this morning, as she tends to, because she's hungry.
If you save and reset, you'll be much closer.
Scout asks me what do I think about Luigi's Mansion 3. It was my game of 2019. That was also because 2019 was kind of a weak year, but... personally, I think it's by far the best Luigi's Mansion game. I'm not sure that's controvertible. Because, like, the first one had some really weak level design and puzzle design. And then the second one was better, but it had some dumb ideas, like the fact that they kept the area system from the first game, but that was more of like a handheld game thing. I don't know. I thought Luigi's Mansion 3 was really good. But if they make a fourth one, then I think it's high past time that they started actually developing the combat system more, because it is way too simple for its own good.
It's a good time to get the Skulltula above Impa's house, by the way.
I don't know which house is Impa's.
The one with the cow, where you went into like the opening on the back. But yeah, you can check the shop first.
My pet wakes me up too. My dog always wants to jump and sleep on my bed at like 4 in the morning. Seriously? They had to warp me all the way over there?
You could have just entered a house and then played a song. Or just went up to Death Mountain.
It's time for Death Mountain. Slamming the ghosts around could be fleshed out more, yeah. Okay, so that looks important, but I can't fucking afford it because I don't have enough goddamn rupees. I'm stuck with the shitty wallet.
Lamau!
What is that, the Sigma version?
Lamau. I will make X and Zero mine, Lamau.
And now, my Maverick Hunters, what will you do?
Lamau. I'll be watching you closely from here on out. Sigma's like the funniest character in X4.
He's the only person whose motivation I really understood. Because I think
also, there's a giant fucking mouse cursor on my screen. Thank you. You feeling stuck? Like a cuck? Feeling kind of stuck?
Wait a minute.
You're avoiding your luck. You're feeling like a cuck.
I'm in narrow hallways, running like it's a ball game. Can't track me, tracking me with different doorways. In a maze, and I don't know what to do. Guaranteed, though, I'ma find the emeralds. Don't call me Knuckles, for nothing I can't lose.
Alright, where are you heading next?
It says that there's a chest on this trail. But it must be
we
behind...
need bombs.
Okay. Bigaron, I can't reach him. Great Fairy Award, I need Zelda's Lullaby. Darunia's
And
Joy,
bomb.
which I can't...
Sorry, a song.
Yeah, Medigoron, I can't get. It says that there's a Deku Scrub Grotto.
Yes, that's correct.
Well, I guess I'll give it a shot.
What are some oh yeah, some other funny shit in X4 is like, are you ready for round 2?
This is insane!
Prepared.
Stop the coop now!
Prepare to become space dust.
X-Zero, what if I too become a Maverick? Don't answer stupid questions. Come back to base. Zero, I am serious.
He's just like, don't ask that. I can't even talk that fast. He's like, don't ask such silly questions. I'm breaking contact right now. And he just hangs up. Oh. The end. Also, the fucking general or whatever, or colonel. No, the colonel. He's like,
Never.
my fate is sealed. I have no choice.
That is the ultimate alien game. That story.
Yeah.
In English.
Yeah.
Or it's
What
just
you
like
think you're doing?
Or it's like you watch it and it's just like, I do not believe a real human being worked on this.
Yeah. What is it you're doing? It's not too late. Stop the coup now.
Never. Where is Easy
Never.
Ender's review of Mario 64? I'll ask him to re-upload it. I'm not sure if he still has it though.
There's one out as well. If you jump off.
What was the general? He's the big guy that you fight in Final Weapon.
Yeah.
Lamau.
Lamau.
Right. Okay, that's... Surprised it's been taking me this long to find one of those. Have I been given a hint to where the bombs are yet?
You have been given a hint to progression, yes. Not towards bombs specifically, but you have been given a hint to progression. So you could skim through the hints again if you don't get it.
Tikal, more like tickle my beep, lol. I don't know what the hell is going on. Guess I'll check the list again.
Do you want me to tell you what the next, or just hint towards?
Let me look. The volcano freestanding, POH.
That's Piece of Heart. That's the one that
On the grabbable wall.
No, that's the wall freestanding. The volcano is on like one of the craters.
Oh man. Upper grotto chest. Great fairy reward. Deku scrub.
So the
Probably,
Deku scrubs are like under a rock, and so is DMC Great Fairy.
Frogs in the Rain. Frogs Ocarina
You don't have
game. Can I play the
You need all the
Ocarina game?
songs. No, you need all the songs for that.
Lab Dive. Freestanding Piece of Heart. Sun. Bean Patch. Lab Wall.
Those are all gold Skulltulas.
Chest, Deku, Scrub, Grotto, Front, Small Bridge. Can you get to the Gerudo Fortress as a kid? I don't remember.
Not conventionally.
Okay.
Zero, you're my hero.
So you should read through the Gossip Stone hints again that you have.
Fine. Without wings, you won't get very far. Did you
And very
know...
far we have not gotten.
I'm trying to think of a place where I could use...
Use what?
The hover boots.
But what if it isn't referring to the hover boots?
Oh my god, you asshole. You son of a bitch. I can't believe you. Oh, Jesus Christ. All
Does
right.
it ring any bells now what that means?
You mean the fucking owl. He's gonna make me ride Kapora Gibora, and it's gonna land me somewhere that it's not supposed to.
Why? What made you assume wings was hover boots? I don't know. Is that wings on the side of it?
Yeah.
Oh, I guess.
I can't believe I'm back here again.
Again.
They really made a mess of this place.
They really made a mess.
This is our chance. Red Alert has caused us far too much trouble.
Now, do you remember where the owls are?
Yes.
Okay.
Oh, I know where one of them is, at least.
Where's the one that you're thinking of?
Lake Hylia.
Well, why didn't you just warp there?
Because I keep forgetting I have it, RZ, that's why.
I put blood, sweat, and tears into my shortcuts and my placements.
Alright, thanks, Time 2E. Thanks for joining. Apparently, I think Devil May Cry 5 came out in 2019.
Yes.
But it's like I don't really know anything about that series, so I didn't play that.
Other than the fact that the first game is an alien game.
Yes. I looked at that gossip stone, yes. Interesting. The blue blur says that apparently the actress... What the fuck? Why in a million years would I guess that this would happen? Bully, wanker, balls, scuzz, cunt, ass, dick, bitch, shit, fuck, tits.
I mean, I hinted at it.
Okay, well this... I can't open the door, so it doesn't matter.
Well, where's the other owl?
At the top of the mountain.
Yes.
But how am I gonna get to him?
You can get to him, I'll say this much. I'm gonna leave it up to you for a bit to figure out how you're gonna get there. But all I'll say, for a fact, you can get to him.
Okay. EXO, I'm back. How much progress did we make? I don't know how long you've been gone, Maker Gamer X1000, but I'm still trying to figure out where the bombs are. That's the current jape.
It's been the Achilles heel of this seed.
He says, Solid Spartan says, I come back to the stream only to see that last Sheikah Stone text. Which was bully, bitch, scuzz, fuck, cunt.
Bully, wanker, ball, scuzz, cunt, ass, dick, bitch, shit, fucked it. You might want to put on a different shield before this one burns away.
That's wonderful. I'm gonna have to reset again.
But I would get a different shield out.
Shut up, Navi. I know I can make it over there. I have no way to reset the time. There we go. Oh, you liar.
Hmm?
I need this shield to kill this guy. Get out of the hole! Get out! Why would they...
Just press H. No, now you say that the shield's gone.
God damn it. Son of a fucking bitch. I hate that so much. That makes me want to shut the game off, that.
What?
The fact that your fucking shield can burn for no goddamn reason. But it's the only way to kill those fucking... Because I don't have the goddamn sling shit.
You have Deku nuts.
I guess I do. God, Navi just never stops talking.
Well, at least I muted her. Be thankful.
Yes, I did ask you to do that, so... Great, that was a waste of time then. So let me guess, you gave me just barely enough time to walk through that door over there. Okay. Okay. Oh, and of course Navi doesn't do the announcement, so I don't have enough time. Which means I have to reboot the console. Imagine being the designer of this thing and saying, you need the 6 extra seconds you get by Navi chatting at the start. Otherwise it won't work.
You don't. You don't. You're missing something super obvious. You really don't need it. At all. Like, look at your fucking items that you have on your C buttons.
Oh. Duh.
Oh, man.
Good question, Eric Round. This is technically Retro Arc or Retro Arch, but it's using a plugin called Parallel, which mimics the post-processing on the N64. All right, so this is like a ghost town. Wow. I can't go in this dungeon entrance. Oh no!
What?
I don't realize the guards would still be here. You seriously couldn't have grabbed that ledge? Great. You're gonna make me sneak past them. And then I'm gonna get to the top and open the chest and there's gonna be like a heart in it. Oh god, I've got to rescue the guys.
As a kid.
Great.
Kaizo moments.
With only 3 hearts.
Kaizo moment.
Is this even damaging her? I can't tell. Because we've
It
already
is, yeah. It is. No, it is.
Okay. Okay.
We're back. We're back into Kaizo territory.
It's fine. My question is how I'm supposed to avoid these guys without the arrows.
That's up to you to figure out.
Are you kidding me? Fuck you. Okay. RZ is very satisfied with what he's accomplished.
This is another one of those mighty RZ moments.
RZ let out a hearty chuckle when he put this in.
Yeah, I was just like, it was just like an idea, because I was like, fuck, there's absolutely no way that you can get young Link at Gerudo's Fortress, until I thought of the owls. I'm like, yes. We're doing that. We're gonna put Exo through that. What about new whiny bitch gamer videos, if you have any ideas in time?
Well, Ethan's been wanting to do another one for years. But it's just like the right game just hasn't been there. Man, this lady takes like no damage.
Yeah, well, your Kakiri sword does piss damage. But you are damaging her. I can guarantee that.
Well, you play tested this, so you would know for a
Yes.
fact.
Yes.
Fuck biscuits.
Oh, we're back in Kaizo territory. Let's go.
If you think this is Kaizo, then you haven't played enough Kaizo.
No, I mean, it's a little bit of Kaizo, let's be honest. Well, I mean, there's only so much I can do within the game's restraints to make it Kaizo. Like, what other combat scenario could I invent that's more difficult than this?
I don't know, fighting the final boss with only 3 hearts? And no light arrows?
No, light arrows are mandatory to finish the game. You can't damage... Well, you can't shoot the fucking heart thingies in Ganon's castle for one thing, but you also can't damage Ganondorf himself.
Alright, well I beat 1 of them.
1 out of 4.
At least I don't have to listen to this stupid asshole talk for 3 years.
All my fellow carpenters are imprisoned somewhere in here. If you can get him out of here, we'll be sure to repay you the favor somehow. But be careful. There are sure to be Gerudo guards somewhere around here. And they say that 4 times over.
Yes, because you didn't get it the first time. Hey, Exo, what are your thoughts on Star Fox Zero? I have not played Star Fox Zero since it came out, but I remember enjoying it. Ah, shit biscuits. Forgot.
Yeah, so working bunny hood in OOT, that's a randomizer thing.
What are your thoughts on Xenoblade Chronicles 2? Well, I can't play it because Nintendo isn't making copies still for some reason.
Have you played 1?
No. I'm just saying, it's like... Oh, shit. Should have blocked.
Shit, biscuits.
Shit, bully, bitch, wanker, tits.
The hint specifically was bully, wanker, ball, scuss, cunt, ass, dick, bitch, shit, fuck tits.
Only you could have memorized that.
No, I literally looked it back up. Now, hopefully, YouTube doesn't demonetize this stream for saying so many swear words in a row.
It's not monetized anyway.
Oh, okay.
Because I figured it would just get demonetized anyway by the content ID. So that's just like, never mind. Yes, this is another cell. And it's the one I was at. Oh, great, now I've got to fight her with just this. Yeah, get out of here, lady. Right. Why Cubic Ninja is the greatest game ever?
Isn't Cubic Ninja the game that allows you to hack your 3DS?
Yes. That's the... But I actually knew of it before that point because Eric actually owns a game.
Oh.
Yeah.
Well, I guess you're a lucky man, because that means you can easily mod your 3DS without spending a lot of money. Although I guess nowadays there are free exploits anyway, so...
Yeah, I'm not even sure that exploit still works anyway. What's preventing me from just cutting her?
Ask the game makers, why can't you just fucking kill them when they detect you?
Because I'm allowed to fight the other ones, apparently. Because they're mini-bosses. But the ones with the spears just throw you out. Okay, I guess I haven't done this one. And then the last one's at the top, I know that.
Yeah, but how does one get there?
This is probably one of the better mini-bosses in the game, actually.
Yeah, their AI is like one of the best ones, I guess.
Well, it's a case where you actually need to block.
Yeah, that and Stelphos.
Well, Stelphos you can just spin attack the whole time.
Mm-hmm. Not quite as Kaizo as bottom of the well.
No,
I gather.
It was 100% the floor.
Do you think eventually you would have figured out to use the like if I never ever hinted at it?
We went over this. KingK and Juice.
Yeah, okay, but if they didn't say anything.
I mean, you did tell me that it was possible to get it with what is in the room.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
Bully, bitch, tits, winker, cack, fuck.
Hack fuck.
Yeah, cack, as in
Yeah,
Kakariko Village.
Kakariko, yeah. Yeah, it was hard to make like Kaizo combat encounters because there's only so much you can do with the enemies in the game, and if you can't place extra enemies, like I don't think I can change the enemies and stuff. So
Well, I almost made it.
Bully bitch tits, fuck wank, fuck dick shit, bitch tits.
Why, 480 eyes, the greatest resolution ever.
This is a bottomless pit.
Oh.
What am I supposed to do? Not fall in?
I burned that candy-coated bridge a long time ago.
Did I tell you, RZ? I own that game now.
What?
I own Mega Man 7 now.
Didn't you before?
No. Well,
Oh no,
well, maybe in
lent it to you.
Yeah.
And then you farted on it.
I bought both that and X3 on the same day.
Well, EXO loves spending money. That much is apparent.
But I've got to do the cross-platform episode on X3 someday.
Well, you don't like the X games, so
That's true.
why would you ever review
Well, it's
them?
not exactly true. It's more like I don't like them as much as Classic, but that's a little bit different.
I've almost never heard anybody say that except you.
I
mean, I guess
what can I say? I like more deliberately designed games, and the X series, like the platforming, like it's a good example of how an overpowered mechanic can completely destroy a gameplay pillar.
I don't think X1 has that problem.
Yeah, which is why it's one of the better ones.
But then it just got crap and poop and shit and ass wank bitch tits from like X5 onward, and also X4. I think X2 actually had some platforming bits.
Oh yeah, Final Fantasy VII Intergrade is on Steam now. Neat. But then again, you should have seen when Exo bottled that stuff for the Glover review.
Okay,
it's true.
C-Gab says, what is it about Cubic Ninja? Cubic Ninja could, was used to, like, exploit the 3DS and install homebrew.
Now I'm trying to remember where I'm even supposed to go from here. Because this place is a maze.
This place is a maze.
Maze. Grah! Where is Jay of Jay's reviews?
He's probably still in his editing cave, editing, Turtles.
Right, that's why I said Intergrade. Mega Gamer X. But even then, I thought for sure that the original Final Fantasy VII was also on Steam.
It is.
Take it off?
No, it is.
Okay. I'm gonna guess I'm gonna have to sneak past the guards now.
Yes.
If I can find out where I'm supposed to go. Fortunately, I don't have an original hardware, so I'm using emulators. Yeah. Well, that's a great Miss Fowl impression. Botulism! Can I stun them with nuts?
Nuts.
I was gonna say, it looked like she totally saw me.
Goemon's Adventure on N64 emulation. I've seen that game. Have you ever played it?
No, I know
So?
nothing about
Oh.
the Goemon series.
Well, you've seen one of the games, I assume, right? One of
I
the
might have-
characters or something?
I might have seen footage of the SNES game or something. Climb up. Climb up. Oh, now I understand what Mega Gamer X meant. He meant that it's on Epic Game Store, not Steam. Not that FF7 isn't on Steam.
Yeah.
Sorry, I'm trying to play the game and do the thing at the same time.
He's playing a Kaizo seed.
If you watch Zebros, you will be impressed. Oh, cack! Okay, so it is just barely possible to get through there.
You can also just hit him with your sword.
Oh.
Wow.
I can't get up there. I guess I haven't... Have I been in that door? I don't know. Everything looks the same. I guess there's nowhere else to go. Shit.
Shit, bitch, fuck titch, wanker. Well, Exo's really a stealthy man.
I'm gonna talk to you.
Played a lot of
500 years.
He's played a lot of Metal Gear Solid.
I was waiting for that game to get good, and it never did.
MGS1?
MGS2. That's what Jay said
Oh.
last night.
I think MGS2 is... I mean, there's like a threshold for me for where a plot is too much for a story, and that game is it.
I still can't tell if MGS2's plot is actually saying something worthwhile. Fuck, now I gotta go all the way back. I still can't tell.
Are you starting to feel a bit of Kaizo, or...?
No.
No.
Believe me, I will tell you.
Well, we certainly felt it during the bottom of the well.
Like, I've seen what Kaizo Mario World looks like. This is nothing. So, hey, Exo, what is your take on Mario Galaxy 1 and 2? They're both great level-based games. I think Super Mario Galaxy 1 has a lot of blander environments because it's more space-themed. There isn't as much color. I think Galaxy 2 has the higher highs, but it also has a lot of recycled content in it. Like,
The green stars are the worst fucking things.
Not even those things. I'm talking about like how they just straight up recycle bosses from the first
Yeah.
game.
Yeah,
I mean, the
that
boss
too.
rush planet is better, but there's a part where you fight Bugaboom again. Only this time you do it with the Cloud Flower, which is sort of different, but still like. But everything that's new is great and better than of better quality than the first one. So I didn't really like the more Super Mario 64 style levels in Galaxy 1, and there's much less of that in the second game.
I think Galaxy 2 is better than 1, not a lot better, but I like it more than 1. Whereas nowadays, I feel like it's very common for people to say 1 is so much better, and I just don't really know why. I mean, people say the story, which I guess, but it's not really like I care that much about the story in Galaxy 1. I don't know.
I was more impressed with the story when I was a kid. Now that I'm older, it's just like, oh, there's really not much to it.
I just think Galaxy 2 has the better level design.
Yeah, that's what it comes down to. To get past the guards here, you must have good thieving skills, blah blah blah, and she's not gonna give me the actual... Okay, well that's a good find. At least it's not a freeze trap.
It would be so funny if I actually made it a fucking freeze trap.
Oh, now I get it, because she didn't give you the membership card.
Yes.
Get caught.
Yes.
Alright, well now there's a bunch of places I can go to. Okay. Bully Billy bitch tits winker cunt fuck scuzz fuck it McDoodle dangle McBobble.
I should have included McDoodle McDaniel McBobble. McDoodle McDangle McBobble, or whatever you said.
So does that...
There's the hidden loads. Oh, wow. Like, so the tent wasn't built, if you get it?
Yeah.
But they left the load trigger, yeah. Okay, I've never run into that before, actually. That's funny.
So, should I count myself lucky that you made the reload zone for the fortress take you to the opening of the fortress and not teleport me to some other terrible place?
Yes.
Because it totally sounds like something you would do. I actually forgot. Yeah, that's right. We did play Cho and Nikki. I forgot about that. Doom, 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 doom. Are there any Great Fairy fountains I can get into without bombs?
Let me think. Hyrule Castle? No. Death Mountain Crater? No. Colossus? No. No, I don't think so. No.
EXO Mario 3D All-Stars vid. Just watch KingK's video. I will say, I do own that game, but I made a point of buying it used. Even though it was only like $1 off.
Have a good night, Benny Ben.
Yeah, thanks, Dang It Slim, or whatever your old YouTube name was. Thanks for joining us. Okay. And good night, Ali.
Where's EXO going?
EXO is going to the graveyard.
EXO's not using my shortcuts again.
Yes, but that's because I forget. I should have used the
EXO hates Extra H. High. No, that takes. Oh yeah, that takes you to the graveyard directly. Yeah.
It's too late for that now.
Extra H traveling across Hyrule Field. He does everything he can to walk across Hyrule Field.
Chizo Cheddarman, I love your name. Ooh, it's the Chizo. Is EXO going to get unalived? What? Oh, and I can drain the water in the well too.
Yes. And you can enter Zora's domain as an adult now.
Yuki is my cat. EXO, what are your current thoughts on Majora's Mask? It used to be one of my favorite Zeldas, but then when I tried playing it again for the roar, that never happened. It didn't hold up as well as I remembered.
Whoa. You're just roasting all the Zelda games.
It's not like I'm trying to do it on purpose or anything.
But what is it? Is it the thing with Zelda, which is what we were talking about, that like, it's just very, like, it doesn't really excel at anything? Is that kind of your issue, or?
I think what it is that they just don't have a lot of replay value, at least for me. Like, it's one of those things where the first time you play it, you know nothing about the game, and it's like a journey of discovery to figure out what the plot is and see all the dungeons and stuff. It's more engaging that first time, but then there's not a whole lot there to draw you back. I think what really soured for me for Majora's Mask was, even though I know the game reasonably well, better than I know this game, in fact, I found myself getting kind of annoyed with some of the scheduling. Like, I kept losing the alien shooting minigame at the ranch. And that kind of drove me nuts. Okay, Epona's song, so I can fast travel as an adult.
I can get to Gerudo's fortress as an adult.
Exoparapincus Game Bully hates Zelda. Will you ever review Sonic and the Black Knight? I don't really have much to say about it. I don't think it's very good. That's all I have to say. Like, everything that people say about Force's level design, I think applies way more to Black Knight. Where it's like a straight line, there's no creative expression, there's like no platforming at all. The combat isn't very good, which is, you know, a major gameplay pillar, so that's kind of a problem. How do I get into the world? Oh, it's the Deku Tree, yeah. Okay. The story was good, though.
I was like, thank God he realized he has a song.
EXO, what are your thoughts on Mario 64 DS? Well, do I have a review for you?
Can't believe that is almost 5 years old.
I
that
can.
was like the hottest meme in town when it was new.
Did you plan on doing a cross-platform on Sonic Heroes? Pretty much, I covered everything that needs to be said in the playthrough, the infamous playthrough. Let's see. Trying to remember why I came back here. Oh, yes. XO, what is your take on YouTube removing dislikes and VVVVVV? Oh, okay, I see. Yeah, thanks, Ronald. So, as far as the dislikes go, I don't know really why they bothered. I don't think it's because of the YouTube Rewind getting disliked or whatever. Like, as far as YouTube goes, if people even actually watch it, then they win. Dislikes don't really matter as far as that goes. I think the reasoning... I'm more inclined to believe their official explanation. That it's like about preventing people from harassing other people with dislikes. Hey, X, I'm just curious, between Gruntilda and the Sorceress, which one do you think does the Gruntilda effect better? That's a good question. That's a good question.
Okay, the energy bomb, I'm right up. When we find that media, we'll find Dr.
Find
Wily.
that media, we'll find Dr. Wily.
I've come to give Dr. Light a message.
XO, what do you think of Shrek Extra Large? You know, Haydox actually gave me a copy of that game when he visited me there over the summer. So I own it. I haven't played it yet, though.
A bully bitch tits.
Yeah, could someone please tell me what they think of Sonic Heroes? Current thoughts on the Pokemon franchise? I have no thoughts. Pokemon is a series I loved as a kid, but as an adult, it just does nothing for me.
I never grew up on Pokemon, so it was always very hard for me to see the appeal at all.
Because like,
they're just like kind of like, I don't know, they're just like JRPGs basically, but not really a fun story or anything.
Yeah. Well, I mean, I guess the later Pokemon games try to have a real story.
And also the games, despite being made by one of the biggest fucking companies, is like, they all feel like super budgeted and like, I don't know, they're just very the same every time as well.
To be fair, I'm not sure that Pokemon necessarily needs like the world's most advanced graphics and animation to be good.
Well, but now it just looks like a 3DS game on the Switch.
Yeah. I say that, but like the reason why I loved Persona 5 so much was because of the presentation, so... Pokemon has stagnated hard.
I also just think maybe back in the day was cool,
yeah.
But I just think the double dip thing is really like weird now.
The fucking Mega Man Battle Network games started doing that shit too.
Yeah.
Let's see. There's a hidden chest here. Oh. Well, tits.
Now Exo has to find it without a lens of truth.
Oh.
Without the lens of troth.
The lens of Trath?
Yes. The lens of Trath.
It should still have collision, right?
Yes, it does. It's the fucking room all over again.
Yeah, is this gonna be the worst part of the game? This dungeon?
Who knows?
Oh, here it is. And nothing.
Well, the piece of art was a good find.
Yeah, I guess, but a heart container would be nice. they're gonna do 2 versions, they should make them more different to warrant 2 versions. Even though I don't play Pokemon much, I did ask for Brilliant Diamond for Christmas, mostly because I didn't know what else to ask for. Yeah. I asked my uncle that works at Microsoft to get me a Series X, but even he can't get one. So...
Oh, bully bitch tits. It's another one with the spider on the wall.
I have no way to kill it. Actually, I do. I can at least see what it is, I hope. No, I can't.
Well, what is the next thing you're gonna do, Mr. Exio? Mr. Exio is my sex Lexio.
Sexlexia?
It's my very sexy learning disorder. Sexalexia.
Is that a fucking dragon I heard just now?
You were... Yeah, no, that's the Wallmaster leaving.
Okay.
But, Hyperflowy asks, between Gruntilda from Banjo-Kazooie and the Sorceress from Spyro 3, which one does the Gruntilda affect better?
Right. My gut says the Sorceress. Because at least that had, like, a decent boss battle at the end. Because I know I'm at a lonely table for 1 on this one, but I still don't think the Gruntilda boss was very good. Just seemed like it meandered all over the place and went on too long.
Where are you gonna go next, Exo? What's on your mind?
I have the bully song, so I can open a bunch of things. Yeah, you did say that I could go to Lake Hylia as an adult or whatever. Zora's Domain.
Zora's Domain, yeah.
Whenever I heard Dr. Wily's name by Dr. Light and Mega Man 8, I always think of Dr. Wall-E. Exo, are you going to bring back? I can't believe you committed suicide. I just can't believe you committed suicide. Why did you commit suicide?
Also, you have Epona used so you can cross the bridge as an adult. But so you've got 2 options. You can go to Gerudo's Fortress, or you can go to Zora's Domain.
That is a good...
What is Exo gonna do first? You can warp to both.
Now, my Exo, what will you do?
You can warp to both.
Right.
So what is it gonna be? He's gonna go to the fortress. His gut tells him that it's gonna be the fortress.
Oh, that's right. Well, I guess I can go through the Haunted Wasteland.
How?
Doesn't it warp you back to the beginning?
No.
Well, like, if
It
you
does
get
not.
lost in the Haunted Wasteland.
No, it puts you back here.
Oh, I've got to renew Yuki's pet license.
Boom, boom, boom.
Bully, bitch, dingle waffle, tits, fart knocker. Super Princess.
It's so funny that load zone still exists, but they just removed the physical model.
Yeah. This game uses the Mario 64 engine. I don't know if that's true.
I think it does. But it's probably so heavily modified that, like, you know...
Yeah. I'm probably not going to be able to do anything here because I don't have the membership card.
Well, there's a chest you can get.
Oh. It's gonna be nothing, isn't it?
I mean, the anticipation is part of the fun. Isn't it, my Exio?
Exio is my sexio.
Yes.
I like how that became the enduring...
You can also just cut her down. Or you can go that way. Yeah, I'm gonna go to bed in like an hour so we can continue tomorrow.
Okay.
Once I go to bed.
Okay, what's up, sexio? I'm Exio.
Are you gonna buy the analog pocket?
I don't know why I would.
True, you have real Game Boy hardware. You don't deal with that crappy shit. The fake shit.
If RZ and APG were to have kids, I wonder what they'd be named. I prefer EXO. The only reason they call me Exio is because it's funny, I guess. Trying to remember how I'm even supposed to get up here.
Scarecrow.
Oh. Yeah, but I can't summon him from here, so that doesn't work.
Yeah. 480i is indeed a fact of life. It's been invented and we can't uninvent it. Sadly.
Yeah, but we could have certainly replaced it a lot earlier than we did.
Well, why did game... Well, fortunately for games, there's only really one generation that used it heavily. So that's nice, at least. But... Good night, Logan.
Wow, I actually made it to an Exo stream. Wrong Pine says. All you need is a time machine. Good night, Logan. Are you one of... right up there with... are one of my biggest pet peeves, right up there with 480i. What did you mean by that in your Sonic Unleashed? I don't know what the other thing I was comparing was. Pre-rendered cutscenes, maybe? Can I even reach over here? With the
Yeah, you
regular...
can. You can.
Okay.
No,
Oh, that's
not
right. I have
that.
to go around the long way.
Yeah. Yeah, boy.
Let's see. Non-standard resolutions, anamorphic, yeah. Yeah.
Oh, bye, TWIP. You were here for a very, very, very short time.
So what I mean by non-standard resolutions is... Oh, okay, good. No, I don't have to sneak around like an idiot anymore. What I mean by non-standard resolutions... Who was Eddie? The standard for the 7th gen was supposed to be 1280 by 720p, 30 FPS. That was supposed to be the standard. But far too often, games ran at much lower resolutions than that. Like, for example, Sonic Unleashed runs at 880 by 720, which means that they have to stretch it to make it widescreen, which adds a lot of blur and stuff. So... What the fuck? I have the card!
I think the game doesn't register the card in the current game loop until you've respawned. So you'll be fine now. Yeah.
EXO, it needs to be known, what in your opinion is the worst Sonic game? Secret Rings? That game has, like, nothing good about it. Like, Sonic Forces had that kick-ass soundtrack, at least.
Well, people say that Sonic and the Secret Rings also has a banging soundtrack, so...
I mean, I guess it does. But it also has, like, Teletubbies acting.
I think you're gonna upset a lot of people by saying that.
I don't care. The acting in that game isn't very good. It sounds like Barney.
You betrayed the 2000, Sonic. Why aren't you with us? You're supposed to be with us. I'm saying 2000 Sonic games are great.
Sonic Genesis and Secret Rings, yeah. Sonic Genesis is also awful. Oh no, it's definitely not Black Knight. No. I think Black Knight definitely has more redeeming qualities than Secret Rings does. But they both... Like, Black Knight is absolutely better than Secret Rings, because I can actually control it, but like, the actual experience of playing it, in my opinion, still isn't that fun.
I remember it being a lot of hallways and shitty combat.
Yeah.
Because the combat was literally just waggle the shit out of the remote.
Well, and whenever they tried to make you do anything more complicated than that, like the limitations of the motion control like completely fell apart.
Yeah, it would have been nice if Nintendo communicated that a Motion Plus accessory was being developed, but...
Yeah, but then they would have had to require it for the game. And the way that Zelda got around that was by including it with the game, which obviously drives up manufacturing costs. And there's no way that Sega's going to make a game more than $60. Or 50 or whatever it was for Wii at the time, I forget.
I think Nintendo admitted later on that the Wii was rushed and it was supposed to have gyro in the first place, but it was too expensive or something.
Oh yeah.
Funny to think how gyro back then was like mad expensive, and now it's in almost every controller and device.
It's what they call economy of scale.
Yeah.
MGS4's frame rate is funny. Could someone please put MGS4 in a modern console so we don't have to play it?
I think PlayStation Now, but lol. Input delay.
Even then, does it run it at a better resolution?
I don't know what PlayStation Now runs on. I'm assuming it's not PlayStation 3 machines, but maybe it is? I don't know. Oh, we were in sync with that one.
Yeah, I need the lens. I need the lens.
You sure?
Yeah.
Okay.
Because I tried all of those torches and none of them opened the door, so I assume I need the thing. How do I get out of here again?
You were out of it, but you went back in.
Oh. I think
I'll say this much: there is a way to do this without the lens.
Do I just have to get lucky?
No. You do not. You have to stop them. You can't just spin past them. You always have to stop them on each.
I just did it on all of them. Nothing happened.
I think you have to walk away or something. Or not. Yeah, see? He figured it out. I made a pre-build fixed seed. A Kaizo. You figured it out, Exo.
What is your favorite Zelda dungeon, Exo? It's the, what the hell is it called? It's not the Snowhead Temple.
The snow one in Twilight Princess.
Yeah, that one. I just don't remember what it's called. I was always partial to that one. Well, I can't break any of these unless if they're... Okay, yeah, I can walk through them.
It is a plan, though, yes. There's a tool on the Ocarina of Time Randomizer website to create seeds.
Oh, Jesus.
Yourself. Exo's feeling the Kaizo. He's Exo's like, where the fuck are my bombs?
Yeah. With my luck, they're gonna be in this place. Or they're in some random hole I didn't go down, I don't know.
I happen to know where the bombs are.
Yeah, well, of course you do. You made the seed.
Hylian Brand says he creates seeds in bed. That's fair.
I mean, don't we
I think we all doing that, yeah. You can't do random bosses and enemies, but you can do items, dungeon entrances, hints, where you get which medallion, where the owl drop takes you. You can change where you spawn on the overworld. You can change the grotto entrances, all that shit.
Did you guys see the first Sonic movie or the trailer for the second one? I did see the Sonic movie. It was better than I expected. Especially that Olive Garden joke.
That was your favorite part?
It wasn't my favorite part. I thought it was funny.
It was ad placement.
It was, but it was funny.
I don't know, I feel like that movie's fine, but like, I don't know, it didn't really like impress me, I guess. It was good that they redesigned Sonic, but other than that, I don't know. It wasn't bad or anything, I just don't think it was like God's gift to cinema.
Well, yeah, obviously. Okay, I can't blow that one up without the damn bombs, which I do not have.
Exo's still without his bombs. You still got very few items, Exion.
Oh, I have the membership card. I should probably...
Well, you can play the minigame. With the horse? Oh no, you don't have the bow. Never mind.
They seriously won't just give me a bow?
No, it doesn't work without the bow, I'm afraid.
But it's literally impossible to get that far without the bow, so I just figured they'd automatically let you play it.
Yeah, well, for some reason, no, it doesn't spawn. Actually, no, that's not true. That's not true. Because before you even enter the Forest Temple, you can get Epona, go to Gerudo's Fortress, clear the fortress, get the card, and do the minigame.
Well, I thought the only way to get across that bridge was with the long shot.
No, you can also jump over it with Epona.
Sonicu. But I do need the long shot for the Haunted Wasteland, don't I?
No.
What a thrill, with darkness and silence through the night. What a thrill.
MGS3 is good. It's just 2 and 4 that I don't like. I haven't played 5. I don't know, 2 and 4 are those where they just get too... I don't know, the cutscenes get too fucking long and shit, and the plot is, like, really convoluted and hard to follow. Whereas 1 and 3 are relatively straightforward.
Yeah. Can you Yoshi off of Epona? You liar, I can't reach over there.
You can.
Why am I always out of health?
Because it's a Kaizo seed.
Mortal Kombat! Yuki. Yeah. Can't reach. I like how Link's legs get locked and he can't turn around. What?
You didn't know that Link doesn't sink into sand with hover boots?
Oh my god.
Yeah, there's still no bombs. Wrong Pine. Where could those damn bombs be?
Where is that damn fourth Chaos Emerald?
Look at all the like noise and dithering that the N64 is applying.
Oh fuck. What am I? Here's the real question. When am I gonna find a real wallet? Mr.
I don't know.
Wallet.
This is way harder during night and during the day. Did you ever notice that N64 games have a lot of digital noise, like in the actual like graphics?
Besides the dithering?
Well, just know that colors have noisy patterns in them for no reason, solid colors.
I did know. I wonder what Star Fox 64 would look like on the simulator. If it would have all that garbage in it.
Yeah, because like the problem with Star Fox is that there's like well, that's what I mean. There's noise in like solid colors. Is that what you mean with Star Fox?
No, like that game for some reason is especially noisy on real hardware.
Yeah, it is. It is. I remember that.
Oh, I feel like
Shops are
I'm taking an eye
randomized.
exam.
Yeah.
Is that where I came from?
No, yes. Think so.
Oh, is this the part where I need the damn... I can get to the building at least, right?
Yes.
Now I don't even remember which way I came from.
You just look straight at the flag. Yeah, scrub shuffle as well. All in
like,
Skulltula at least.
That's all I get for my trouble. What was the other place I could go to? Zora's Domain?
Yes.
Okay.
Minuet.
You gonna archive this stream like the Halo one? Yeah, hopefully. If I don't forget.
Mm-hmm. Do 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 do.
Yuki is mine.
What a nice guy that EXO placed, or that RZ placed the warp at the beginning of that. What are you doing?
You told me to go here.
Yeah, but remember that you can dive to the Zora's Domain?
Oh.
From the forest?
Yeah, I didn't consider that.
To be honest, it's game design. Okay, outside of the programming, obviously, is game design something that you need to study for? Per se? Because programming is something, that classes help a lot. I mean, I feel like game design is kind of like something you could easily learn just by playing games and having good insight.
There is a lot... It's a stand on the shoulders of giants kind of thing. Where there's a lot of... There's a difference between, I think, design theory and design... Like, practical design knowledge. Mm-hmm. There's certain things you can only learn by actually making a thing and iterating it. And then there are certain things like the longer you do it, you learn like rules of thumb and stuff.
Yeah, I imagine that not all game designers, especially back in the 80s and 90s.
Well, no, obviously, because that didn't exist yet.
Yeah. So I think game design is not something that you need to learn for.
Yes, but those same people also made a lot of mistakes, like limited continues, and a bunch of.
I don't know if it's fair to say that that has to do with lack of education or whatever.
Like part of that was just part of the ether
limited
at the time, I guess.
I think limited continues was just because of the fact that they had to make the games because they barely could make real content, so that was a way to get more longevity out of the games.
Yeah, but yeah.
It was also an economical thing where literally even if a game was brought over to another region, they would like make it harder and shit to battle the rental market.
Dubious Phoenix, are you a designer? Just curious. Like, this has to be the Dodongo's Cavern. That's the only one I haven't seen yet.
You sure?
Well, what else would it be? Jabu Jabu? Yes, I am sure. I was right, you cuck. Suck it. Okay.
I'm just too predictable.
Yeah, the only other one I can think of is Jabu Jabu, but that's probably the Shadow Temple entrance.
Fire Temple. Forest Temple.
No, yeah, I guess there are a bunch of places I haven't been yet. And I've already forgotten which entrance leads where.
Well, I have the entrances written down for you, my man.
Like how I've been playing so long and I've only finished one dungeon. Would you ever do a stream where you watch your old content? I would love to see that. Okay. In that case, I trust your opinion a little bit more than some other rando on a stream, I guess. Sorry to say this again, but Exo, could you sing Snake Eater in full? I don't know all the words. Well, maybe I do. It's been a while. Alright, nothing from that. I mean, really, most of what I learned, most of my design theory in freshman year, pretty much what the rest of it is like more detail on specific design specializations, and building portfolio pieces through class projects and stuff. So, alright, we got a hint stone. They say graveyard hoards a progressive hookshot. Okay. That sounds like a fake item.
No, progressive hookshot. Progressive hookshot means that there are two hookshots in the game, and the one you get first is the short one, and the second one is always the long shot. That's what progressive means. That's the randomizer calls them that. So it's just your second hookshot, if that makes sense.
So what you were saying is, in terms of the game's code, there is only one hookshot item, but there's like a counter that increments every time you collect one?
Yes, and the second one is the long shot. So once you have two of them, it makes it long shot, if that makes sense.
Right. So the graveyard has the other half.
Yes.
It's probably in... Oh my god, I just realized. It has to be in that box that I need the long shot to reach. Which means you expect me to come up with some crazy way of getting up there.
What box?
The box, the crate that's on the ledge.
Hmm. Well, you can always look in the crate and see if that's it.
I got a rupee from that.
No, he doesn't have a magic bean, Wrong Pine.
Yeah, I don't have magic beans, sorry. But I suppose that would be a way of getting it, yeah. Oh yeah, I just remembered something important. But it probably won't let me pull it all the way over there. Actually, I think there's a scarecrow. So never mind.
Yeah, there is. But that is actually a strat if you don't have Scarecrow. Or don't have the Ocarina, you want to get on top of it. So smart thinking. If you don't have an Ocarina, you get to this dungeon in a randomizer, that is a strat that exists.
Just imagine that you basically put Exo in a giant saw trap in this ROM hack. Kaizo at its finest. Anyways, I just want to drop in and say I feel your pain. Fuck your GPA, work your portfolio, and try your best to get an internship using your teachers. Nepotism is one of your only options after grad. I appreciate the advice. Let's see. Any games you've learned to appreciate the design for more after taking classes? I guess I appreciate randomness more, because I learned more about the design theory of why randomness is engaging to people, specifically luck. So... because before I probably would have just gotten mad at it, but, you know...
I imagine that for game design, there's also a very, like, psychological part to it.
Yeah. Yeah, we're encouraged to take as much cognitive psi as we can, but...
yeah.
then there's only one level of it that we can take, so...
Well, I imagine it's specific parts, not like fucking therapist. Like,
well, yeah, cognitive psychology.
How does porn affect the brain, and is it negative? You know, etc., etc. Like, I assume you don't study that.
We talked more about like reward scheduling, like how often a player gets something as a reward, and how I think it's the variable something schedule is the most long. It's the one that has the most longevity in terms of a game.
Mm-hmm.
Which is where, like, the player gets a reward at random, but it's, like, predictable when they will get a reward. If that makes sense? Like, that's the whole principle that gacha games work off of. I mean, you will keep your players playing longer if you reward them in that way. But obviously that kind of assumes that the player will even tolerate that kind of design to begin with, because there are some... Oh, I can't use the thing. Okay. Yeah. Those scarecrows must be magical. Was it the systems, detail, or elegance in design? Out of context, RZ. Are you gonna work for AEA in the future? No. I have many professors who have worked for EA. That's all I'm gonna say.
Okay, so what studio would you ideally like to work for? What's a studio that you're like, damn, that's one I want to be a part of one day?
I mean, the thing is that I don't really know. Because it's like one of those things where I'm competing with a lot of really talented people, and I'm not so good myself.
As in programming or designing?
Design. Like, I'm better than average in my cohort in terms of the programming side, but that's not what people like me get hired to do with the degree I'm getting.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, it's not like I would.
Yeah, well, I mean, game design interests me, but it also means you have to program, and I'm not really interested in programming, so...
I think you would get it pretty quickly, honestly.
Programming?
Yeah, because I didn't.
I'm pretty bad at math, so...
So am I, but I can program just fine. Like the engine or the you don't really have to be that good. Like you need to understand math theory, but you don't necessarily need to be good at like arithmetic or anything. Because the computer does all the calculations for you.
Well, I guess engines nowadays are also designed to to do a lot of the more complex. Because back in the day, if you were like programming on the Saturn or an N64, you had to program your own. You had to fucking train. You know, you had to basically code an entire graphics engine and 3D. You know.
Yeah, there is, unless if you work at a company that has a lot of really talented programmers who have worked with low-level engine stuff before. Like my first year game team project, our programmers made an engine from scratch in C++ from nothing. Like they built their own physics engine. Well, they might have used a physics library, but they had to build like all the functionality for it that we could use for like velocities and accelerations, forces, all that kind of stuff. And that took forever. And it's like that's only really worth it if you're optimizing for a very specific piece of hardware. Like if you're just getting started, and it's not like commercial engines are even that expensive, at least relative to making your own from scratch, because that's more production, that's more pre-production and production time you have to waste actually making an engine from scratch. You know, it's just a different gaming landscape now. It's like,
I feel like programming, I would definitely be somebody who's way too like, I would optimize way too much, if that makes sense. Because I do that with like everything I do. Because you and I have perfectionistic tendencies. I'd like over optimize every single thing I could.
Maybe if I wasn't in classes where I have limited time and stuff, I would be more like that. But I think after a while you learn that, hey, I could make this complicated thing with inheritance to get this prototype of this mechanic up and running, or I could do it quick and dirty and just see if it actually even works as a gameplay concept and if people even like it. You know, that's why the pre-production and production stages are separate in the first place. Because that's where you sort of learn. You do pre-production to learn whether you do prototyping and stuff to learn whether a gameplay idea is even worth pursuing in the final game. Okay, I'm not sure how I'm supposed to get up there. Is this a scarecrow?
Long shot.
Oh. And of course that Skulltula is going to have an item. So I'm going to have to come back for that. There is another one up here at least, but it's going to have... This one's going to have a... Yeah, it's going to have some worthless thing like that, but I guess I need more nuts anyway, so...
Don't call shit nothing. Don't call it worthless.
I've done coding in Java and it's super hard, however I do think it's necessary to learn for game programming and even seen other professions that aren't related to it. Were you taught any design concepts that seem counterintuitive or nonsense to you? Not really. Not to my recollection. Like, for the most part, it's like I said, it's about standing on the shoulders of giants. It's more like I'm learning from people who actually worked in the industry and have been in the trenches, so to speak, and it's much easier to learn design from them than to learn it from scratch all by myself. see. Done this in school, homeschool, but still school. Yeah. You go there when the staircase is still up.
Yeah, yeah. If you re-enter the dungeon, the staircase is up.
Okay, I can get.
And you can get it. Yeah.
Yeah, you're right. I saw some digital noise just now on the map.
Yeah. Lamau. Lamau. The Sigma X7.
Everybody's favorite Sigma. Oh. Penis balls.
Penis ball. Jay made it a meme, Hyperflowy. Or TWIP, one of the two.
Bullies. Super bully balls. Alright, I guess I have to do this the regular way.
Exer's trying to cheese it. It's not gonna work. Not gonna work o'clock.
Not gonna work o'clock. Ah, I spent all day trying to get that dust in there, now you're blowing it out. If you're gonna blow something, why don't you blow me?
You blow me! Ah!
I'm gonna lay the fuck smack on you. You think I can't still play? Let's see. Well, I can't go that way, but I guess I can... Apparently he can't jump and grab that. Oh, I can break that with the bomb, I guess. It'd probably be a tight marathon to run, but I think I can do it. No, I don't think that's gonna work. I guess the only thing left I can do is reset the dungeon.
Mm-mm.
What was that? To tell a story, I know there's this delver named Dicky. He programmed a bunch of games all by himself. The most popular one.
Axial.
Yes.
We should go back. I'll let you figure it out.
Oh, I have the hover boots. Duh. Forget. Wow.
A little disappointed I had to help you with that one.
Did you hear that? The hover boots went lowered in pitch for a second. Well, I appreciate that, Seth Hall. Oh, bombs! Thank fucking God in heaven! Oh, it's about fucking time. I'm gonna save right now. I'll celebrate the occasion by blowing this fucker open. Alright.
Thanks for coming by, fellas. This way I can fight you in the comfort of my own home.
Of my own home.
I knew you'd come back. Why must Reploids continue this cursed cycle of aggression?
That's the worst X voice ever.
That guy? Peter Von Gum?
Yes.
Yeah, probably.
I mean, his X4 voice. I mean, his X7 voice could work better because X4 is just a girl. You know, like I don't know.
I mean, she was an okay Mega Man classic, I guess.
Yeah, but as Mega Man X, it really doesn't fit in my opinion.
Well, yeah, definitely. Hoot, hoot, hoot. Do you want to hear what I just said again?
No, fuck off.
Well, that's one way to do it. I'm getting killed.
Getting killed in a child dungeon, even.
Well, I mean, I have so few hearts, that's kind of hard not to. Ahem. Ungrab the okay, yes. Oh, and I can kill that Beamos in that one room, too. In the training grounds.
Yes.
How much longer can you stay?
Probably like 45 minutes.
Oh, okay. I might be able to get through that dungeon, too. If I can avoid...
What dungeon now?
The training grounds.
Well, you might be interested in a hookshot in the graveyard.
Oh, come on, are you kidding me? Seriously? He couldn't have grabbed that ledge?
Well, from now on, you have a lot of options, so... I think the seed's gonna open up a little bit.
Yeah. So now I finally have a basic item that you kept from me forever. So now I have to painstakingly sit here and wait for this thing to come down.
Yes.
Well, I guess it was my fault for getting cocky with the hover boots.
Yes, it was. But don't you think it, like, a randomizer actually makes it, like, it does make certain things more interesting, because,
It
like,
does.
it forces you to, like, use items that normally had a very, you know, rigid sort of use in a new, different way.
Well, yeah, I mean, that's why Master Quest was so good.
Mm-hmm.
Because of the way that they completely changed the way you think about these dungeons you're familiar with. So... at least this took out the terrible text speed and a bunch of other things. Okay. Got a refill for my bombs.
Exo's just happy to have a fucking bomb bag.
Yes, I am. Because I thought you're going to make me do something stupid like use bomb chews forever.
That would be a me thing to do.
I still haven't even finished X6 through 8.
Wait, you've never finished X6?
No. Why would I?
Oh,
It's
wow.
terrible.
I mean, you're not wrong.
I mean, I think I got up to the castle. Gates Lab, I guess.
Also, now that you have the bombs, here's what's opened up. Shadow Temple.
Mm-hmm.
Gerudo
Oh,
Training
yeah,
Ground
right.
as a check. What else? More holes in Hyrule Field than ever before. Or just the game in general. Fairy fountains.
Mm-hmm.
So I'll be curious to see what your next, where you're going next.
And so am I.
Now things are gonna open up.
Have you played the Zero games? I've only played 01, and I didn't finish it because I hated the continue
I played
system.
them, and the series is overrated as fuck.
How would you rate the screen crunch in it?
It's there on 01, definitely. It's at its fucking worst on 02. Like, people say 02 is like a really great game, but in my opinion, that's if you're ignoring the fucking screen crunch, that's the fucking worst in a Mega Man game that I can remember. Maybe X6 has it worse, but it's comparable, I think.
What about Mega Man Base GBA?
I've never played that.
Yeah, that has screen crunch.
But I mean, 02 literally has a fucking level in the sky where you're jumping between ships and you can't even fucking see the next ship you're jumping to at all turns.
Oh, really?
Yes.
That sounds
So
awful.
you just have to make blind jumps all the time.
Okay, well, evidently haven't found all the Skulltulas in here.
And the one above the alcove.
The one above the
Remember?
what alcove?
The one above the staircase.
There's a staircase in this dungeon? I don't remember that.
The staircase you blow down with the bombs.
You mean the Dodongo mouth that you go in?
No. There's a...
Oh,
it's
that!
The
Now I remember,
yeah.
sorry. Yeah, so I guess I'll kill the boss real quick, and then... There's a chest in here, too. I suspect it will have nothing good, because I got the only good thing in this dungeon already. Yeah.
Who's to say there can only be one good item in a dungeon?
Well, I'm sure the Skulltula has something, because you're a jerk.
Why am I a
02's
jerk?
Cave levels. Because you made this thing.
Fact.
Textured mouth on.
Well, it's N64. It's less bad than
I would have
Kingdom
just made
Hearts still doing it.
Yes. I'm just saying I would have made his entire mouth black. Because that'd probably look a little better than what they actually did.
Oh yeah, 02's cave level as well. I remember there was a stream moment. I think you actually saw that clip, EXO, where I was just like clinging onto a wall, and I wanted to jump down, and then there was just spikes that I could never fucking possibly see that I fell into.
Yeah.
Like, that's 02. I mean, 03 is a pretty good game. I really liked 04. I actually think 4 is better than 3, which a lot of people are like, 4 say it. A lot of people say 4 is fucking bully balls. I don't know. I don't really see it.
Yeah,
I don't really
say
see
that?
it. Yes.
Those exact words?
Yes. I think Jay said it.
Oh,
I don't know. I think 4 was the best one out of those 4. And then I played ZX, and that was so bad that I didn't even finish it.
Okay, so it's not just me. ZX is that bad?
I really didn't like it. The fucking navigation was horrid. The forms, well, the forms were okay, but like the game started so fucking boring where you're in like a city and you have to like talk to people or some bullshit.
Yeah.
And the navigation was just so fucking bad.
Oh, I forgot. I need to get the thingy. Link looks like he's wearing tights in his N64 model. I think he is. That's what the pants are.
ZX Advent I didn't even play, but you have to go up via the right part, by the way.
Oh, that's where it is? Over this way?
Yes, because when you blow down the staircase, it loses its height.
Yeah.
So you want to get up there without even blowing down the stairs. Impatient EXO as ever. When EXO's impatience actually make things take longer.
Yes. That is the curse of being an impatient bastard.
It's okay. But you are an impatient person. I'm not really an impatient person, but even though I do have ADHD as well, although it's never been screened, but I'm almost 100% confident, but I don't really have, like, that I'm impatient, I guess, as much. I more so just have issues staying interested in things consistently, if that makes sense.
Yeah.
I'll be like, oh, this is really cool, but then the next month I'll be like, oh, this is really cool. What are you doing?
What? This is where you told me
You have
to go.
No, you have to go up via the right.
You now have the mental image of Rauru putting tights on an unconscious Link who is a minor. Well, I mean, he could have waited until he was 18 or whatever, because he was there for a long time.
Something I find funny about the Zelda lore or Ocarina is that, like, for some reason the gods of who, I don't know, or the Master Sword decided that Link could not wield it at that age or something. But in locking him up, they allowed Ganondorf to get in. So
Yeah. It's almost like the gods in these games aren't very smart, particularly Hylia.
And it's also like Zelda and Link actually fucked up the world in the first place, if you think about it, because they opened the fucking door.
Oh geez, what did I do? 7 years.
Because Ganondorf would not have been able to enter the fucking door without the Ocarina and the Spiritual Stones.
Yeah.
Adult Link can just climb this, by the way. You don't need to...
Oh. I knew it was coming, the Hylia rant. I still don't understand why it is that Hylia couldn't just ask Impa to use the Triforce to destroy Demise. That still doesn't make sense to me. Apparently, she trusted Impa to do a whole bunch of other things. And of course, Hylia turned herself into a human, but why couldn't she just use the Triforce to destroy Demise then? It's one of the most convolutedly written games of all time. Oh, nothing. Great.
Ha!
Well, at least I don't have to come back later.
Yeah, this full dungeon is fully cleaned.
Alright. Well, that's 2 dungeons now. Hey, EXO, what do you plan to do after your Roar of Samus returns? It'll be a Super Metroid video. And that should not take me nearly as long as the other ones, because part of the problem with AIM2R is because it's constantly being updated. I had a script and a bunch of footage already recorded 2 years ago, but because of school, it took me, I had to take 4 months off of YouTube. Then when I get back, they've updated 10 times.
Hey, there's
an
an item.
Everything.
Why? There's a piece of heart normally on one of these things.
So yeah, it'll be a Super Metroid review after that, standard one. Because I do want to cover the whole... Oh, Golden Scale. Okay. That's a good find, I guess. Not sure. Oh, I can do the diving game. Yeah. Also, I remember in EXO's Sky review, EXO went on a tangent about the various plot holes in Skyward Sword. Yep. Because even back when the game was new, all that stuff bugged me. It just kind of seemed like Hylia could have fixed her Demise problem in 100 easier ways than the method she actually chose. But the game just assumes that you won't question its logic. What did you think?
A lot of games
Dread?
are very good at that.
I thought Dread was great, Seth. Okay, nothing. I guess I can go to the other fairy fountain by the Hyrule Castle. Oh, and the one in the desert I can go to as well. I'm not even sure where to go first. There's so many places I can go to now. I guess we'll go to Lake Hylia.
Doom, doom, doom.
Wanker McDoodle McBob. Or name 2R, yeah.
Do,
guess
do, 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 do.
I've never liked this song that much.
I do like it, so fuck you.
It's not as good as the regular Zelda theme. Or Twilight Princess's.
You're a bully, bitch. That's all I gotta say. You're a bully to this game. I always have been. Ever since the day you released that review.
But that's what happens when you write a prequel to a 35-year-old series. When I've had that series, if the gods were smart and actually did a good job. Okay. Oh, god dammity damn. Wait a minute. I could have gotten this way before the bombs. Well, better late than never, I guess.
Nah, not really, because you needed the fucking thing, remember? You only just got the scale, so...
So I guess Kick-Ass Yoshi is asking me about the, He's asking me about, now that I've been at school for a while, whether it's important to make the player 100% their games. So 100% comes from a specific engagement type accomplishment. And there are a whole bunch of different engagement types. There's challenge, accomplishment, fellowship, fantasy, expression. I'm trying to think of what else there is, because there's definitely more. Mastery. No, that's a need. Psychological need. And 100% is specifically part of accomplishment engagement, which can be broken down into achievement, and a bunch of other sub-engagement types. But basically, if you're actually making a game where accomplishment engagement... Because, like, usually challenge and accomplishment go together if you're making a game. Because they complement each other very well, because they're both about surviving a particular challenge and, you know, reaping a reward. And then, you know, so challenge is about actually getting through it, and then accomplishment is about doing it well. You know, doing it faster with fewer moves, stuff like that. And accomplishment can also be about collecting things, such as, you know, collectathon game. Collectathon games, in my opinion, are built around accomplishment engagement. That's what they're all about. But what I've also learned from doing school is that sometimes you never have enough time to make the perfect game. And you've got to compromise and cut something. And that's just how it is. Can't do anything in this room. So often, just getting the game finished is good enough. And that's the most you can do a lot of the time, because of the time constraints. So, it's not like if there's anything I have learned, because people have been asking me a lot about how school has changed the way that I look at games, particularly from a critical lens. That is one thing that has definitely changed for me, is that I've been on a game team, and I've worked in situations where people aren't doing their job fast enough, and you're blocked, and you don't know what to do, because you're waiting on the programmers to put in like in my first game team project, we were waiting up until like the last few weeks of the second semester of the project for one of the programmers to get JSON serialization working. So I couldn't make the menus until the night before we turned the project in. But I'd been doing wireframes and other pre-production for it for a while up to that point, so I just blazed through it. So, I don't know. Making games is hard, and sometimes just getting it done is good enough. So, having the chat for those who have been here this whole time. What is fellowship engagement? So, fellowship is about the experience of working with other people and being part of something. So it's more of a multiplayer thing. So like if you're part of a guild, say in Final Fantasy 14 or something. I've never played Final Fantasy 14, but I do know that a lot of those online games have like guilds or stuff where you're like part of a, you know, a particular group of other players. That's an example of fellowship engagement. Okay. Now I've lost my train of thought of what I'm trying to even do right now.
Shadow Temple?
Oh yeah, and that would be over here. Might as well do that, I guess. How can you say you can't make the perfect game when Skyward Sword literally exists? I feel like 8 months of school isn't enough to work on a game, and that's not considering if you have to work on multiple games for multiple classes. Also, I guess, are you okay with the prospect of working on a game for multiple years? Is it? I would rather have that opportunity. What I've also learned is that you don't need to make a giant game with a lot of stuff in it for it to be good. Because most of the games I've made for school are very short. Usually they have to be only 5 minutes long because that's the longest the professor is willing to play for. I made a game for my Des 302 class that was, you play as a little explorer dude, and you go through an ancient temple and push blocks around. It was inspired by this game. The block pushing gameplay in this game, and that was like the central mechanic, but you could also cut grass with your sword and stuff. I made a 5 minute, actually it's probably more like 7 minute experience out of just those mechanics. And I got extra points for level design because I did it well enough.
Did you just use public assets for graphics, or did you have somebody?
I actually modeled everything myself.
Okay.
The prompt was fantasy and expression. Those were the two engagement types I had to do. So the fantasy was you're an explorer going through ruins. That's kind of like the fantasy you get to live out by playing the game. Fantasy engagement is pretty self-explanatory, but expression is all about like, hey, I want to make my explorer look like how I want it to look. So you can change. The explorer was like a little. He was like a little triangle dude. The game was 3D, so I did all the modeling and stuff because I wanted more practice with Unity 3D. Because the first couple years we're only allowed to do 2D games, so I was trying to buff up my experience a little bit. And yeah, so I modeled a whole bunch of hats for the explorer to wear, and it took forever. But the good news is I'm pretty good at Maya now. You gain a lot of appreciation for art when you have to do a bunch of modeling and stuff. Like UV wrapping and stuff. Or I guess it's technically unwrapping UV is. A lot of technical aspects. And of course, shader channels for materials. Which game type do you like working on more, 2D or 3D? Pretty much you can make any kind of game in 3D, but 2D is easier to make art for. There's not really a hard and fast answer. It depends on what kind of game you're trying to make.
I imagine 2D is also just easier to play test.
Oh, yeah.
You don't have camera concerns, you don't have fucking many more possibilities to consider.
There are a lot of pre-built packages for camera for Unity. There's one in particular called Cinemachine that I just use nowadays because it's way easier than making my own camera. And you would be surprised at how easy it is to make a standard first-person camera. It's really not that hard. Well, at least in Unity with the scripting language it isn't, but
doesn't it make more sense to program your own camera based on the game's needs?
Yes, but if you're just trying to make a quick prototype, then Cinemachine you can easily configure to be like what you need. McDickie's prison game hard time is made in 3 months, which is impressive since the game was actually playable. It was glitchy, but it added to the game IMO. I can instantly tell you that I haven't watched it more than once.
I guess that's one thing about game development that's changed a lot compared to back in the day. Like there's a lot more stuff is already done for you.
Yeah.
Which is good in one thing, but I feel like a lot of people would also be a bit disappointed by that. You know? Because, like, before, what was it? Before, like, the 7th gen, basically everybody had to make their own shit. Or maybe before, like, 6th.
I mean, there was, like, the id Tech engines you could buy licenses for and make games in, and a bunch of people.
Yeah, but I mean, imagine most PS1 games, most studios had their own engine and N64 and...
I mean, I imagine that the publishers gave out SDKs, which might have had like some sample code or like a basic engine that they could work with. But yeah, it's definitely different now.
Which is good in one sense because you can focus more on the game itself. But it's also like a little bit of a lost art, I guess, because everything is just standardized now. Is there still as much room for creativity with coding as there was back in the day to optimize and shit? And
I mean, if you use a commercial engine, then no, because all that stuff's done for you. Pretty much all you need to know coding-wise in a commercial engine, like the bare minimum of what you need to know is like scripting for like game objects and stuff, and how to interact with specific components and invoke the particular methods you want to use, and have objects talk to each other. But it's like if you want, you can also learn how to do. You can also Unity has its own shading language. I think it uses HLSL and its own proprietary language. And so, like, if the particular shaders that the engine comes with aren't giving you the results you want in 3D or 2D, you can write your own shaders and get the results you want. Like, we have a programmer on our team who wrote a cell shader for us. Because that's not built into the Unity. But there's also the Unity Asset Store, which a lot of developers will use, especially if they're smaller and don't have the resources to do that. So, RZ, how do you think 04 stacks up to the best of X? I should have been using Furor's win.
The best of X. 04 is comparable, I guess. I don't know if I like it as much as the best X games, but I think 04 is really good.
I heard the PS3 was made much less developer-friendly compared to the PS4 to incentivize higher quality games. It didn't work out, if I remember right. I don't see how making it harder to use would...
I think Sony was just arrogant.
Yeah, I think that's all it is, as well.
Even the PS2 was hard as balls to develop for, but it had a DVD player. So... I mean... Xbox came, I think the Xbox and GameCube, didn't they come out like 2 years after the PS2? So the PS2 had kind of a head lead. I think the PS2 was like 1999 or 2000, one of the two.
I think it was 2000. The Xbox was 2001, and I believe the GameCube was as well.
Oh, okay.
And certainly coming out early did nothing to help the Dreamcast, so...
Well, yeah, but Sega just fucked it. Lol. They were already on a bad path with the whole... If EXO just returned, he would have gone back to, like, fucking the Dongo's Cavern. He had to think about what he was looking at for a second there.
Alright, this guy needs to die, and he needs to die now.
That's a Jay's Reviews quote.
I think it is, actually. I wasn't trying to do it on purpose.
Yeah. This guy... This game needs to die. And it needs to die now. That's X6, I think.
Oh, I just realized I'm gonna have to go through that fucking maze without the lens. Well, at least there are no pits. Oh, I guess I was thinking of a different room. But this is just
Who on earth thought this was a good idea? I'm not gonna reenact that authentically, because I would...
That's your decision?
People would think I'm
Prepare yourself!
Think I'm fucking crazy. Jay's X6 review, what a relic.
The best review of all time.
I think Jay hates that video.
Yeah, but that's because he thinks pretending to be nicer is more professional or something.
Oh, I think my X6 review is cringy as fuck as well, so...
Well, that was also a pretty good one. It's not as good as the X7 one, though.
Why is the X7 one so funny to people? Like, I think that was way too long.
Flame higher fart.
I think that video is way too long.
Tornado shityan. How lazy can these designers get? So many classic quotes. Alright, now I can go in there.
The thing is, the anger and stuff is always acted in these reviews, and it's just cringy.
Yeah. But that's why I like it. It's funny. Let's see. Greetings, everyone.
Welcome back to another Shrek-orific episode.
Shrek-tastical episode.
Shrek-tastical. Shrek-testicle.
I like how I can't...
he did not get the lens of Trath.
Which I know for certain is fake because I found the actual one for sale for 250 rupees.
When Exo's just like, I can't be fucked to deal with you again.
For some reason I thought he gave you an item, which is the only reason I bothered to try to kill him before. Oh, this is gonna be awful, I just can tell. What? Are you kidding me? It is so far away from me, how does it hurt me? Yes, Haydox did hate the Shrek jokes. Did the greetings as soon as I came back to the stream. Well, that is an interesting coincidence. So, TWIP, have you actually done shader programming?
What was that?
Oh, I think I died while I was climbing up the platform or something.
You hit like a void plane when you... maybe.
Well, YOLO. Oh, fuck. Okay.
Oh. Is this gonna be another classic moment of X falling through the floor 10 million times and getting fucking pissed?
So TWIP is in the Twitch chat, Hyperflowy.
Yeah.
And he was in the Discord call earlier, but he just decided to mute himself for 500 years.
And then leave.
And he just leave. Which apparently he just does because he's rude.
TWIP does this all the fucking time. It's standard TWIP practice.
With standard TWIP operating procedure.
Yes. Sometimes he just drops and then, like, 30 seconds later, I see a notification on Twitch. TWIP98 went live.
I'm going live to tell you how much I hate Sonic.
Let's analyze the Sonic Frontiers trailer to the last fucking detail. Let's see what we can learn.
There's passion in every pixel.
Passion in every pixel. Passion. I don't think even the Brits say passion. Passionate. They're really passionate about this one.
This is the best game in the program. Which is spelt with 2 M's and an E for some reason. Fuck biscuits. Oh, did they really have to put the fucking spawn point over there? They couldn't have made these 2 separate rooms.
Apparently not. Yo, hello. Joshua 11.
And of course all the spiders respawn.
Well, that's good for hearts.
But I already have full health, so it's like, I only need
Oh, you
one of
didn't
them.
when you respawned. You bitch bully tit fuck.
You digibully twit fuck? What do you think of Super Ghostbusters? I don't know what that is.
Probably a Super Nintendo game.
I mean, I would have figured that if there's a Ghostbusters game on Super NES that the AVGN would have reviewed it, but I guess not. I'm gonna go through that door real quick. Oh, they could just reuse the red coins code for this one.
They probably did. I have to imagine they did.
Right. Open the door, open the door. Are you kidding me? This is a separate... Jesus. Oh, there's a Skulltula in here. So this is a room I just completely skipped the last time we played.
Oh, you did? You just skipped over it? Interesting.
I'm not going to be able to do anything with this. Oh, I got lucky there.
Always got killed.
Alright. More of those bully bombs.
Bully bombs. These are such bully bombs. More bully nuts.
Diggity dang testicles. Okay.
It's kind of weird to think when you have this sped up like block pulling and pushing to think back to that it's like 3 times as slow in the original.
Yeah. Well, all I can say is when I made my block pushing game, it was about that same speed. But I also had a badge you could... I also put in a badge you could equip to make it faster, though. That was part of the expression mechanic. There, you could either choose to double your cutting distance, make yourself twice as fast, double pushing speed, or climb ledges that were twice as high. So it was one of those things where Which appeals to
it was
you the most?
Metroidvania.
It was a Metroidvania. EXO, if there's one game I want you to review, it's Tron Revolution for the Xbox 360 and PS3. If you love spectacle fighter games, I want to hear about your thoughts on the bland combat in that game. I thought you were gonna say that it's like, I really liked this Tron game. You should try it, EXO.
I think you're hitting the chain.
Oh, really?
Or not. Maybe not. Or you're hitting the block you're still standing on. Who knows?
I can't seem to hit it at all, so am I just supposed to guess?
No.
You two are nothing but big bullies. Well, I guess YOLO and all that.
YOLO is not really gonna work, probably.
Seriously? What, could they have designed this room in a worst possible way? Why do I have to spawn back here? That is so irritating. And then all the fucking spiders come back every single goddamn time. God damn it. I fucking hate these spiders.
Oh, we're getting some Exio Regio again.
That's like a 2 out of 10.
I know, but still, it's funny enough.
Okay. Well,
Yeah, sadly, I cannot change stuff like this. That's out of my control. I just... never mind. Oh! Oh, I thought Exo's impatience was gonna fuck him up again.
Oh, I see now. You made it faster.
What?
I'm on it now, at least.
I made what faster?
That platform doesn't reach all the way over there when it moves. And
It does. No, I cannot adjust that. That's how it always behaved.
Ugh. What kind of fun is an enemy that can just freeze the pacing dead? This is a pace killer. Come here.
I think they do that to potentially so that you can't escape anymore when they're close.
Yeah, I just find it tedious. Okay, it's on the wall here somewhere. There it is. RZ and EXO, do you prefer the DKC trilogy to the Retro Studios games? I do. I don't think RZ has played the retro games though.
I played Returns when it came out.
Oh, okay. Well, that was probably years ago then.
Good night, Hyperflowy. Oh god, it was when Returns came out.
I was in fucking high school when that game came out. Alright. It's always a blue rupee with you.
Hmm.
When RZ can't think of something to put in an enemy, it's a blue rupee.
Those are randomly generated. I didn't do those. I didn't do junk items for the most part. So I could not be fucked to actually assign every single item in the game. Like, if you look at the JSON file, basically how it works is every item that I specifically wanted to specify is specified in it, and then the randomizer, anything that isn't specified, it'll fill in itself.
Okay. I suppose that is efficient. Okay, apparently I can't leave. So I guess I've got to kill the bat. Oh, I didn't even see
Holy
it.
bitch. Oh no.
I think the bats are the most annoying enemies in the game. Because they always seem to get a sneak attack in on you. Am I the only one that doesn't think readads are scary? I don't think they're scary either, but I think part of that's just because this game kind of looks dated now, so it doesn't translate.
Light Lottie, I know you have good intentions, but please try not to spoil certain things that Exo might have to figure out on his own.
Not one of these things. I really don't want to get sent back. Oh, I just realized I can't even beat this dungeon.
Why not?
Because I don't have the arrows. Unless if the arrows are in the dungeon, which I wouldn't put past you.
Could be. Could be.
Alright, good night, Ronald Michaels.
Good night.
Hello there, sir. Just really... Oh shit, I forgot. There's a bunch of stuff in the bottom of the well I can get with the bombs. Get off! Come on! Ah, fuck! No! No! Oh!
Oh, I'm glad at least you started realizing to use the fucking Farore's window. Because otherwise you would be at the fucking beginning of the
And
dungeon.
I'd have to get past that invisible platform again.
Yes. You would have to.
In my time zone, it's 6:35 p.m. Because Eddie was asking.
Someone is asking you, what is your opinion on BioShock?
Never played it.
I've played Infinite, and that's about it. Which apparently most people don't like, so I don't even remember what I thought about it, to be honest, because it was like around the time it came out.
Alright. I'm gonna kill those mummies.
Holy bitch mummies.
You're just delaying the inevitable, game. I'm gonna kill him. Oh, get off me.
Oh.
Ooh. Infinite was okay. Its DLC was better. Why did you play the game might impact how scary it is to you. Yeah. Alright. So does that, because the Skulltulas drop anything but skull tokens, does that mean it's impossible to get all 50 or all 100, I guess?
Yes.
I know you dislike the game, but have you looked at Donkey Kong 64 Randomizer? If they can make it so I can switch between Kongs with a button press, then I'd probably love it more than the original. Of course, that Skulltula is going to have something, but I can't get it with the long shot. Okay. Barely out of
Holy
reach.
bitch tits.
You can switch Kongs with a button press in the randomizer. Alright, it's better than the original already. Jeez.
Oh, jeez.
And then the boat when you turn the boat on it, locks your movement, so...
I think so, yeah. Yeah, it's a cutscene.
There's a ROM hack that lets you switch Kongs on the fly if you have an EverDrive. Okay. It's really just how the game should have been designed to begin with, because no one wants to have to backtrack just to switch to Donkey Kong for 5 seconds.
I know you're a fan of collectathons, but I think DK64 is pretty diabolical.
Well, there's probably a reason I haven't... I've only finished it the one time.
I don't know. That game is so fucking... If you're an impatient person and who doesn't like repetition, then DK64 is fucking...
I think the lead designer of Hat in Time blamed it for collectathons disappearing for so long.
Classic.
My God.
These boys don't fuck around.
Oh, Jesus.
There's also the shortcut you open, so...
Oh, yeah, I forgot.
Alex says, did somebody say randomizer?
You found every time we get a Skulltula token, Alec, we say or at least I say, you found a side quest. Oh yeah, I guess I missed this room earlier.
I don't know in what world DK64 is a good game. I really don't.
Man, it's not like it's
like
terrible or anything. Well,
well in terms of collectathons, is there really much worse? Other than like obscure fucking, I don't know.
Is there a hidden chest in this room?
Yes.
Invisible one? Okay.
Can you think of a big name collectathon that is worse than DK64? Not some obscure fucking bully bitch tits game.
I don't think I can.
Ukulele? Alex says.
No. Ukulele is a game that just gets better for me every time I replay it, so...
Okay, so how is DK64 not bad if it's the worst fucking big name collectathon you know?
I mean, I didn't say it wasn't bad, did I?
I think you said it's not like it's bad or anything, is what you said.
I think Alright. I will clear the air on this. It has a lot of really tedious design in it. And it's like, because of the forced repetition.
Platforming isn't good. And stuff. It's tedious, the platforming is bully balls, tit, bitch, bad, bully.
I only played it the one time, so it's like, the level design...
Well, level design is huge for a collectathon, and it's shit in that game.
What I'm saying is that I don't really remember a lot of it, because the game is so big, and because it's been so long since I last played it.
Well, there's just levels like the caves, where you're just walking through caves with enemies. And there's like nothing. It's just caves with hallways and shit that you have to walk through like 5 times or some shit to get all the bananas.
Yeah.
Like, honestly, whoever thought it was a good idea to have character-specific bananas when you cannot switch characters on the fly, why? That's an alien game moment right there. Like, you cannot tell me that's not alien game moment. Like, when the game was play tested and focus tested, did nobody seriously say this is really fucking tedious? I refuse to believe that. I refuse.
Think back then, the thought process probably was, we can boast on the back of the box that it has it has so many collectibles in it. People will love it because of that. I don't have the arrows, so I can't break the thing. I couldn't reach the scarecrow anyway, so I guess this is as far as I go.
Like, I feel like DK64 might have, well, it didn't single-handedly, but it maybe had a thing in, like, killing, like, Rare's appeal there for a bit on Nintendo, but... And maybe it single-handedly fucking killed the collectathon genre, who knows? No, I'm exaggerating, but... It's like all the worst tropes of a collectathon, in my opinion, combined into that game. Shitty fucking minigames, terrible level design with tedious, like, character swapping.
Yeah. Really, in my opinion, with the split up pads and TUI, it's about as bad as DK64 and some. Well, maybe not as bad because there's only.
For some reason, Rare thought making their games after Kazooie, making their games as bloated and tedious as fucking possible was a good thing.
I think Greg Mails said on Twitter that he kind of regretted how TUI turned out and he would do things differently.
Well, I feel like they just really they wanted the games to be big and have a lot of content.
Yeah, because that was the big selling point at the time, but it doesn't exactly age well.
Well, we've had this discussion before, but like the whole multiple playable characters thing or multiple playable gameplay styles even is like such a late 90s thing.
Because then it's like having multiple games in one.
Yeah, and who wants that?
Well, I think that's something that people realized in around 2006 or so. That they were kind of done with that shit.
All of it, like, if you're gonna put 3 games in one or more, it's like way harder to make, any one of them really stand out, I think.
Bro, are you still streaming? Shouldn't you get some sleep? It's only 6 p.m. over here. Well, it's almost 7 p.m. But it's not that late in my time zone. I live on the West Coast. So, when we started this stream, it was early by my standards. Let's see. Crappy game reviews and marketing will do that to your game developing mentality. Speaking of Banjo and Oot, have either of you played Banjo-Kazooie: The Jiggies of Time?
I've not. I've heard of it, but...
This is the first I've heard of it myself, but... Could be interesting.
I forgot RZ and J are racist towards aliens.
What?
No, we just say it's aliens who made DK64. Doesn't mean I'm racist towards aliens. They just don't understand us.
Yeah. That's the whole alien metaphor.
That's speciesist.
They've seen a video game before, but they don't understand the subtleties. I think that's all I can do in this dungeon.
Yeah, what I would do is place it for wind, so you can don't have to ride the boat again. That's just me.
No. I pressed down on the D-pad instead of the stick, and that happened. Whatever, it's not like it
I think we
matters.
could call it a day for now. Because I definitely need to go to bed. I would save the fucking thing. Yeah.
Well, I guess we got more progress than I expected, but there's still a lot left. We're probably gonna need 3 sessions for this thing.
Probably. And there's still some funny stuff coming up, so...
I like how we played for like 4 or 5 hours, and the only jape that happened was in the well.
Yeah, well, I've also been nudging you with hints on where to go. If I hadn't been doing that, you might have still been like, I have no fucking clue what to do anymore. Like, okay, would you have figured out by yourself to eventually reset to the childling spawn point and then walk over to the owl that way?
Eventually, like, the problem was figuring out what you meant by wings in the first place.
Oh, yeah.
I don't know. I guess we're done for the night.
Yeah. How many items do you have now? Look at the items tab. Also, you should probably save the item tracker if you don't want to add all this.
That's right. Just saved it.
Well, we still got a lot of progress to be made.
Richard.
15 skulls.
Jeez.
A lot of medallions missing still. 6 of them.
Ooh, well, part of the problem is because of the damn...
The damn bombs.
Yeah. Oh, anyways, folks. Thank y'all for watching tonight. The light
I
lotties
could make it available.
Yeah, but then they could spoil it for me. So it'll
after you've done it.
Yeah. Well, thanks, folks, for joining us today. Hope you all had fun. I didn't rage as much as I hoped I would, but you know, it's
some of it might come.
RZ made this too easy.
Well, I'll have you know that this was the seed where KingK and TWIP were only halfway done 12 hours in. They couldn't take it anymore.
Hmm.
So,
I mean, view the ambition, working on my own run ATM. Okay. Well, thanks, Kellen. I really appreciate that. And good night, Alec. Sorry you could only be here for like the last little bit of it. Hope you guys had a happy Thanksgiving.
okay, if I'll just stop. Maybe from now on, I should stop giving any nudges and hints and see how you fare. You bitch bully ball.
That really stung when I said that this was too easy, didn't it?
Yes. So no more hints for me. You've caused this upon yourself. You've done this yourself.
I don't need your lousy help anyway. You
And then
bully the shits,
Exo, and then Exo does a fucking like a flip to me to try and kill me, but then I cut off his legs and he burns.
Because you have the high ground.
Yes.
Yeah.
Remember, I do have the high ground with this seed, so don't play games with me.
Yeah.
So don't play games with me.
All right, folks. Thanks for watching. See you guys tomorrow. We're gonna start at 11
Same
a.m.
bad
PST.
time. Same bad time. Same bad channel.
I don't know. Do you want to start earlier tomorrow, RZ?
An hour earlier would be great.
Right. Or I think we'll try 10 a.m. PST, folks, which is 7 p.m. or 7 a.m. EST. Or no, it would be 1 p.m. EST. Sorry. Time conversions are hard. Anyways, thanks, folks. See you guys later. Love you all. Thanks for joining.
Good night.